All right, all right, all right. We're going to wait just a second here as we wait for the thing to pop up. And I think we're good. Yeah, there we go. All right, welcome to another Ryan Hall, y'all, live stream here. I don't know how many we've done over the past 30 days, but here we go again. A tornado outbreak, at least on the regional scale, is about to be underway here in portions of Missouri and Arkansas, and we are going to track it live here with storm chasers on the ground. And all that good stuff. This is right here's a live shot from storm chaser Caleb Beecham right now in Callaway County, Missouri, of a lowering there. We've had multiple tornado warnings already today, and the storms are just now moving into the most favorable environment. So here's what we need to do at this moment. We need to share this information out there with as many people as possible so that we can, get potentially life-saving information out in front of as many people as possible. There are people out there today having picnics and all that good stuff, and they're not thinking too much about the weather, all right? And we want to make sure that we get the warning out to even people who are not like us. If you're here within the first couple of seconds of the stream starting, you're a weather nerd. I'm sorry to tell you, you're a weather weenie. All right, not everybody is like us, and some people need an extra little bit of stimulus to get them over here watching. So let's share this out there on TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, whatever else we can, so that we can get some eyeballs on this stuff. A new tornado warning
has been issued.
New tornado warning in Arkansas to start us off. And boys, it's hot in here. Dalton, if you want to crank it down even a couple more degrees, I think we'd be good to go. Because I think I'm sweating right now, bulls. It's hot over here at the Weather House. Let's talk about this new tornado warning for Waldron in Arkansas. That's Polk County and Scott County. This is going to go on for the next 34 minutes. Let's take a look at the velocities. You can see some rotation. Oh my goodness, you can't see it at all because I ain't got the daggone radar pulled up. What in the heck? You can see the velocities coming together right here south and east of the Black Fork Mountain Wilderness area, moving off to the north and east at a very quick 40 miles per hour. Waldron, we're going to need you to take shelter. Now, the reason why I didn't have that pulled up is because I was trying to show you this. Here's our tornado watch for portions of Missouri, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Texas and Louisiana tonight. This is going to go until 7 p.m. Central. April 20th, 2025, we do have several tornadoes likely. Hail up to ping pong size possible, and 70 mile per hour winds likely. I also I want to show you another graphic here. Let's see here. They're about to issue a new tornado watch, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Open image and new tab. There we go. All right, so we might see a new watch here pretty soon. There's an 80% chance that we'll see a watch for St. Louis, all the way up there towards Quincy, southeastern Iowa, even West Plains, Arkansas. Poplar Bluff might be included in that. And we do expect that the tornado potential is going to continue well into the evening here as these storms approach St. Louis later tonight. So we're starting off hot here with multiple tornado warnings already in effect. We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect as well for our friends in Rogers and Fayetteville. I know we have a bunch of people that are watching right now in Rogers and Fayetteville. We've got a ton of traffic cameras out here where this storm's about to come through. So we're going to show you this from a bunch of different angles. And also, we've got Storm Chaser Frankie Shepard and all these guys out there in the general Fayetteville as well. So we are going to show you this as it comes in. We're thinking about 70 mile per hour winds are going to be possible here in Benton, Carroll, Madison, and Washington counties in Arkansas over the next hour. And then just to the north of that, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Bentonville as well, Bella Vista and Garfield, the I-49 corridor over here. Everybody needs to be getting indoors and away from windows, as this is going to be a very strong storm. Mobile homes are not a great place to be, especially if you're in that considerable severe thunderstorm warning. If you can get to a more sturdy site-built location, that would be a good option for you as we watch these storms go off to the north and east. Here's a live look right now from Fort Smith, Arkansas, where some storms are coming through. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Fort Smith right now. This also includes Cedarville and Alma. This is going to expire in 31 minutes, and we're mostly looking at about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in as the storm comes through. Once again, live look from Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham shows those low-hanging clouds out there as we've got LCLs pert near down near the ground. And that's one of the reasons why it's so easy for us to have tornadoes on a day like today. Even without a considerable amount of wind shear, it's not going to take a lot for those rotating wall clouds and the circulations to actually make contact with the ground. So we do expect for there to be quite a few tornadoes today. Let me show you the latest from the SPC. This is what we're looking at here on the tornado outlook from the SPC. 10% hatch risk right there for most of Missouri and a lot of northern Arkansas. So the storms are just now entering the highest risk zone, and we will track them through the rest of the evening. So if you live in central Missouri, northern Arkansas, it's going to be a long night of strong thunderstorms and potentially some strong tornadoes. The hatched risk specifically means that we expect that some of these storms could be, or some of the tornadoes could produce EF2 or greater damage. Our most recent tornado warning is just up here to the north of Joplin, Missouri, near Lamar and Newport. We have a pretty serious area of rotation developing here. So that's what we're going to watch as it tightens up and moves towards Lamar, Newport, and Milford. This is Barton and Jasper counties in Missouri. We're going to want you to take shelter now, and we'll let you know whenever it's time to come out. How are we doing, chat? How's everything going? Once again, I want to remind everyone, please send this in a text message to a family member or friend. Send this out there on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, whatever it is. Help us get the word out there. There are people today, especially on days like today, on the weekend, on the Sunday, on Easter. There's people out there that don't want to think about the weather. They're not thinking about this. And I also want to mention that things have kind of uptrended a little bit. It does look like conditions are very favorable for strong tornadoes today. And although it looked like that yesterday as well, and it looked like that the day before yesterday, things have gone up, I guess you could say, here recently. So I really hope that we get that message out there to as many people as possible. As it looks like it could be a dangerous day across portions of Missouri and Arkansas. Nothing going on in Clarksville, Tennessee today, thank goodness. So you guys can go chill, hunt some eggs, and whatever it is that you do on Easter. A lot of people do a lot of different things on a day like today. But whatever it is that you do in Clarksville, go do that. Go have fun. One of the reasons, honestly, we would have started this stream a little bit earlier, but I've got two youngins, so I wanted to spend as much of the day with them as possible. And also, we've got a big team that that we have to pull away from their families to make this happen. You know what I'm saying? So I really wish the weather would listen to me and work on my schedule, but it just doesn't work that way, does it? But yeah, now that we're here, we're going to be here with you through the evening, especially in Arkansas and Missouri down here near Lamar and Newport. We hope that you're sheltering. And right now, it doesn't look like we can confirm that there's a tornado down with this storm, but that could change. That could certainly change. And we'll keep you updated as things develop. Now, an area that we haven't really talked about is up here near Centralia and Ladonna and Vandalia in Missouri. This is where Caleb is right now, north and west of St. Louis. These storms up here have produced tornadoes today. More recently, they've become a little bit less impressive, but we're going to watch this area very closely as the day goes on. As the farther away from this front that we get, actually the more favorable conditions become for tornadoes tornadoes if supercells can maintain themselves. And it looks like they're having a little bit of a hard time doing that right now. So hopefully that continues, but if it doesn't, we've got great coverage of the event out here from Jordan Hall, Caleb Beecham, Connor Croft. They're all in that same area there, so we'll keep you updated. And also, I know we got a ton of people watching in St. Louis. It looks like it'll be a while before the storms get to you, but once they get there, we will be all over it. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for McDonald County in Missouri. Anderson, this is by you now, but it's going to come up into Pikeville and places closer to Bethpage, Powell, and Cove. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. That's going to knock down some trees, and it's going to knock out power for people, so get ready for that. Here's what it looks like out there in Benton County, Arkansas right now. Benton, how we doing? I know every time we do a live stream and we're talking about Benton and Bentonville and Rogers in this area, we have a ton of people that are tuning in. I just want to check on you, see if you're all right. The storm is coming into town right now, and it looks like we've got our eyes on some flash flooding here, or at least some high water in Benton County as well. So we can kind of watch this waterway rise as the rain continues to come down. Remember, we've got a huge flooding threat on our hands on top of the tornado threat today, unfortunately, in Arkansas and Missouri. Yeah, Springfield, Missouri, you guys are in line to get hit by some storms in about an hour or two. They're nowhere near you right now. We'll let you know whenever the storm gets closer to you. Fayetteville, it's knocking on your door. We've got potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in, so get ready for that. All right, let's go back up to the Missouri tornado warning. Big area of rotation coming into Lamar, Missouri right now. Please take shelter if you haven't already. That rotation's sitting right over 160, moving up to the north and east of Liberal right now. That's basically on the Barton-Jasper County line. This is going to race northeast at about 50 miles per hour. Every mile is about a minute. So it's moving pretty fast. Lamar, you've got maybe 5-10 minutes. And if you live anywhere near the I-49, exit 77, Lamar High School, or the Walmart on 160, you got to get to your safe spot right now. Newport, you guys are next in line, and Jericho Springs. Plan on a direct hit, potentially around 245 to 250. You want to get into the lowest level, interior room. Don't wait for the siren to sound. If it hasn't already, and don't wait for a second one, because there will likely be another warning polygon that includes you guys. And also, if you live in the Country Acres or Royal Vista mobile home parks, or the RV park north of Newport on 39, you need to seek sturdier shelter. Trailers are not safe in a tornado. All right, very important to remember that. If you're driving on Interstate 49, Highway 37, or 160, do not try to outrun this in a car. Pull off at the next exit and get to a well-built building. That rotation is coming right through Lamar right now. Newport and Milford, you are next in line. Highway 160, very dangerous place to be around Lamar. And eventually this is going to come up to the Milford area as well.
Hey, Ryan, it's Bryce.
And obviously it's crossing 49.
Possible tornado is crossing Missouri just a second.
All right, we just got a call in from Bryce Shelton. It was really hard to hear him, but Dalton, make sure you're watching Bryce back there. It sounded like he said he might have had something. All right, so Bryce, we've got an eye on him, and he's saying he might have seen a tornado on this storm, actually, that we're watching here. So Bryce Shelton's down there near Jasper, south of the Lamar. So we've got a potential tornado going through Lamar right now, getting ready to head up towards Milford. Please take shelter immediately. This is what it looks like on Interstate 49 there, I believe, as it crosses make sure you are getting indoors. Even without a tornado, this is going to be capable of producing 60, 70 mile per hour straight line damaging winds, ping pong ball size hail, and cloud ground lightning. It's not something that we want to play around with, okay? Interstate 49, Dangerous from Missouri all the way down into Arkansas near Bentonville, where we've got another similar storm moving through. This one's not tornado warned, but it's still a very strong storm about to move through Bentonville and Rogers right now. Fayetteville, Hinesville, you guys are next. A little bit stronger of a storm down here in Fayetteville. And Hinesville, potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in here soon. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Barton, Cedar, Dade, Jasper, Lawrence, Newton, St. Clair, and Vernon counties in Missouri. This includes Mount Vernon, Stockton, El Dorado Springs, and Appleton City. So y'all get ready as well. Embedded tornadoes are going to be possible in this line as it moves off to the north and east. Back to our tornado warning in Missouri here, which is probably our most concerning looking signature right now, right over Lamar. I want to, kind of keep talking about areas farther to the north and east, even on the southern fringe here. Carthage, Carl Junction, even on the north side of Joplin. You're on the edge of this, but it looks like the rotation is going to stay away from you. But you still need to be hyper weather aware, at least for the next 10 to 20 minutes as the storms go by. Radar showing a tight couplet. This is classic for tornado genesis, and we do believe that we have a tornado either happening now or about to happen in Lamar, just to your north if you're in Jasper. Grab shoes, grab a helmet if you've got one, and keep your phone on you to receive updates. Go to the lowest level center part of a house with as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Now, we also have a tornado warning currently in Arkansas for Waldron. This is Polk and Scott counties. This warning is slightly less concerning, honestly. The rotation's much more broad here, but it's not... The concern level is not zero. You know what I'm saying? So we certainly want you to take shelter out here in Waldron as quickly as you possibly can if you haven't already. We also just got a new
has been issued.
Tornado warning here for Crawford, Madison, and Washington counties in Arkansas. There is some cameras right on top of the rotation here. I'm going to suggest both of those. And then once again, if we're in Chester or Mountainburg, please take shelter. This is a brand new storm that's just now getting cranking here. See the little bit of a hook, a little bit of a notch there. That is going to move up towards Winslow over the next little bit. Hazel Valley crosses Cannon Creek, Winfrey, Maddox Spring. Get ready. All right. Now this. So this looks like a pretty considerable signature here for Chester. Interstate 49, once again, all these storms are crossing over Interstate 49, and it doesn't look like a pretty situation. And we've got an update from Elijah. Go ahead, Elijah.
Ryan, the National Weather Service of Springfield, Missouri, just posted on Twitter about the circulation near Lamar. They said if a tornado is ongoing, it will almost certainly be rain-wrecked. So even the storm spotters in the area may not even be able to see it. It is also in a pretty rural area, so we may not have a debris signature because we are looking nearly 3,000 feet up into the air. So there could be a tornado ongoing near Lamar, and no one can see it.
All right. Thank you so much, Elijah. This is a pretty serious situation up there around Lamar. That's north of Joplin. We're going to go back to talking about that right here in a second. But we also just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Berry County, Missouri. Get ready for 70-mile-per-hour
A new tornado
winds
warning has
over
been
the
issued.
next hour. We also just now got another new tornado warning in Missouri. This is for the Lamar storm. So they went ahead and expanded that polygon now out farther off to the north and east. This will include Montevallo now. And this is a powerful looking signature here. This is almost certainly producing a tornado or about to. Adam's close. Bryce Shelton is really close to that. So we're going to keep an eye on Bryce. James Hilger is also really close to that. This is an incredibly dangerous situation that is unfolding here. So we've got the storm in Missouri. We also have a really strong storm coming through Crawford County, Arkansas right now, and we hope everybody's sheltering out in front of this one, as just even without the tornado threat directly, the strong straight line damaging winds are also going to continue to be a problem with these storms. All right, let's come back over here to the radar. Lamar may have just had a tornadic circulation go right over town. I don't know if it was making contact with the ground. We haven't had a whole lot of reports just yet, but if it was, this is now moving up towards Milford, Montevallo, and El Dorado Springs. That's that new warning that's just come out here. Now, let me go back to the other tornado warning that we're tracking here. And guys, if you're in Lamar, Jericho Springs, Montevallo, we're going to come right back to this. We're going to come right back to this as soon as we have an update for you. Let's talk about the Crawford County storm, which is the traffic camera that you see down there in Crawford County, Arkansas. This is one of our newer tornado warnings here. Right now, the circulation is sitting just to the south and east of Prairie Grove and south of West Fork. This is moving northeast at about 55 miles per hour. That puts it moving up there towards Hazel Valley and Wyola. So you guys need to be taking shelter. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bentonville. So you guys were already under a warning, but there you go again. Bentonville, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, and that's coming through right now. By far, our most concerning signature continues to be this massive velocity couplet that's gone through Lamar, and now that's moving up towards Montevallo and Jericho Springs. Let me give you some mesoscale information about where the tightest area of rotation is right now, so you guys can get a better idea of what I'm talking about other than just Lamar. That rotation currently sits right over the Hopewell Presbyterian Church, south and east of AG Country Shopper. If it continues on its current trajectory, it'll move up towards places like Milford, Zodiac, and if you know where those are, you probably know where the Murphy Family Ventures is. Five Sons Roofing and Construction, you know where that is, and the Glade Springs Church. Those are all things that are directly in the path of this very strong storm as it moves off to the north and east. Once again, at pretty fast pace, about 55 miles per hour.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning for Yell County, Arkansas, Logan County, Arkansas, and Scott County in Arkansas. That's also going to pass over Highway 71 here soon. Give me just a second here. Oh yeah, that's a good view. This is going to include Waldron, Tate, Grayson, Mixon, Sugar Grove, Cawthron, Magazine, and Brownsville. And if you zoom out here and you really look at this storm, I mean, this one looks like it's most primed to produce a tornado at this moment. It's not as strong as the ones to the north, but it's got more of a supercellular structure, and it looks like if everything goes just right, and we do have a little bit of a nudger coming in on the backside here, this might try to wrap up a tornado, maybe over Waldron, Lone Elm. So we've got to pay very close attention to this as it moves off to the north and east. Waldron takes shelter now out here in Yell County, and Scott County's in Arkansas. Moving back up to the north in Missouri, our tornado warning up there is still radar indicated as per the National Weather Service, but it wouldn't be surprising to me if we got a report of an actual tornado near Milford as that moves up towards Montevallo and El Dorado Springs. Take shelter now. We have no warnings right now. Up here where storm chaser Caleb Beecham is, for example, but we do have, some pretty interesting looking radar signatures or cloud formations, I should say. This is a live look from what do you guys say Mexico? I forget. I know every state pronounces this differently. I'm going to say Mexico because that makes the most sense. But y'all let me know if I'm screwing it up. Yeah, every state says it different, and we do have some very concerning clouds up here, and we've got some very distinct lowerings, and we had a couple tornadoes earlier. We're going to track these storms very closely as they move up towards Monroe City and Palmyra. Mexico, yeah, okay. I know, like in Texas, there's Mahia, and then in some other state, there's Maheo. So, you know, whatever. Thank you for the clarification there. Mark Twain Lake, you guys are right around this storm that we're looking at here from Caleb Beecham. No warning on this, but obviously it's not going to take much for that to kind of spin up a little bit more. Here's another look at Bentonville, Arkansas. How are we doing in Bentonville? Significant storm coming through right now. Thankfully, I mean, like, we're going to have some damaging winds. We're going to have some stuff going on, but for the most part, this is not crazy. What's going through Bentonville right now? The strongest part of the storm's actually to your south, going through Springdale. And that's where we've got that tornado possible tag. We actually might have a little bit of a concerning looking situation here near Springdale. So that's going to move off towards Pleasure Heights and Rambo Riviera. So y'all take shelter out there in Hinesville, indoors, away from windows. Caleb's got a great shot of a rain shower. It's crazy to me to think that, like, if we just had maybe a little bit more instability up here, this is where we'd be focusing on right now. It's very obvious that the ingredients are incredibly favorable for tornado genesis right here where Caleb is. But, I mean, look at the radar. This is just a bunch of blips. Just a bunch of blips up here. Incredible stuff. For those of you who are just now tuning in, we're tracking multiple tornado warned storm across Missouri and Arkansas right now, and we're going to do that for a while. Buckle in. All right, we got a new update from the SPC. Favorable environment for tornadoes and wind damage. Discrete storms will be slightly favored with southward extent. So basically, we're going to be watching this area in Arkansas and Missouri for the next couple of hours, mostly concerned about any discrete storms that we see popping up. Like I was talking about earlier with that storm down there in more southern Arkansas. That one's the one that looks the most concerning to me right now. Do not underestimate the blips. Yeah, we've learned that. All right, let's go back through each tornado warning again. This is the one I was talking about. This is that more discrete storm. Notice how it's its own thing, right? It's got its own identity here. It's not connected to the storms above it or directly connected to the storms below it. It's its own thing. That's a discrete storm. It's able to kind of utilize the ingredients in the atmosphere more to itself. We've got a lot of inbound winds coming into the storm here, as noted from the bright greens, and a lot of outbound winds, some strong rain-cooled air coming out of the storm like this. They're going to meet up in the middle, try to spin around, and that's why we have a tornado warning right now for Tate, Grayson, Mixon, and Boonville in Arkansas. Take shelter immediately. We continue to have a tornado warning for 22 minutes for Crawford, Madison, and Washington counties in Arkansas as well. We're going to want to take shelter up there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
At least for the next 22 minutes. And then we are very concerned still about this area of rotation that's just past Milford in Missouri. This is going up towards Zodiac, Osiris, Olympia, Tingley, Pacetown, Philly, Ivy, Kaplinger Mills, and Hackelman Corner. And we just got a new tornado warning. This one's a little bit farther to the south. This is going to be for Mount Vernon, and this is Jasper, Lawrence, and Newton, counties in Missouri. Radar indicated rotation down here near Ritchie, moving up towards Wentworth and Stotts City. So this is going to be impacting some places like the Beagle Bay, RV Haven and Campground, and the Sarcoxie High School here soon. How are we doing in Springfield? Do we have anybody watching in Springfield, Missouri right now? Raise your hand in chat. We are watching these storms as they come towards you. I know there's some people who have been asking about it, but right now there's not much to say about Springfield other than the conditions are favorable for tornadoes today. And the closer this line gets to you, the more we're going to be talking about Springfield. So don't think that I'm leaving you out or anything. The moment there's a reason to be concerned in Springfield, I will be the first to let you know, I promise. Strong storm still going up here around Rich Hill, Montrose, and Clinton in more northern, more western portions of Missouri. And then way down here, our farthest south severe thunderstorm warning right now is in Howard, Little River, and Sevier counties in Arkansas. Moving towards Nashville and Murfreesboro, Arkansas, not Tennessee. So that's what's going on there. The biggest part of our storms, honestly, past Fayetteville, Johnson, and Springdale now. So this is now moving into Hinesville over here, a considerable severe thunderstorm. We also just now got a new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Mulberry, Dyer, and Huntsville, Georgetown, and Harmony in Arkansas. Now, I don't know which ones came first, but man, the more I look at this, Arkansas is just copying the names of every Tennessee town. There's a Clarksville right next to a Nashville, right next to a Murfreesboro. These are all Tennessee towns. Dyer, are you kidding me? And then Huntsville's in Alabama, but that's basically Tennessee. You know what I mean? And they're all like right next to each other over here. What's going on? Who did it first? All right, go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan, so I'm seeing a couple of damage reports coming in from Lamar, Missouri, which we just talked about, but they're all from the east side of Lamar, which that's pretty unique because the circulation actually went on the west side of Lamar. What that probably indicates is there was a very strong kind of rear flank downdraft from that storm. So even if there wasn't a tornado on the ground, we were still having some pretty strong winds at the surface, kind of wrapping around the circulation there. We have reports of some trees downed and some sheds that have been blown down as well on the east side of Lamar.
Thank you so much, Elijah. Damage reports coming in and around Lamar. So let's go back to that storm real quick and continue to talk about it as it continues to be quite concerning looking on radar. Montevallo, Jericho Springs, hopefully everybody's sheltered up here. We also need to be getting into that safe spot in Olympia and Pacetown. The exact location of the greatest area of rotation right now would be close to a place called Ozark East and the Cleason Zimmerman Farm. This is moving up towards Glade Springs Church, Sunnyside Market, the Olympia Rural Fire Department, and Night and Day Renovations. You know where those places are? Along Highway 32 and 97. You know the general path of this tornado.
Ryan, Penny Bass sent in a super chat. Huntsville is basically Tennessee. You're just asking for the hate, buddy.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you guys were kind of, I mean, yeah, just forget I said it. Latest severe thunderstorm warnings. I want to make sure I'm going over everything here. I went over that one already. Honestly, I think that I'm just going to go like right in front of the line here and show you the places.
Ryan, it's Bryce. We're in Milford, Missouri, and there are trees and power lines down through here. It looks like the tornado probably touched down right here in the town.
Okay, so that was Bryce Shelton. He's saying he's seeing damage right now, and it looks like a tornado might have passed right where he currently is. Bryce is currently in Milton, Milford, Missouri. So that would make sense. That he's literally right where you would imagine the tornado would have went. So Bryce Shelton once again has got damage, and we're going to keep up with Bryce as the storms move off to the north and east. The next places that will be hit by that storm in particular is Pacetown, Philly, Olympia, Willowville, and Hackleman Corner. Now, the next places that will be hit by these storms in general are places like Osceola, Woobaloo, Humansville, Fair Play, Bolivar, Pleasant Hope, Ash Grove, Willard, Springfield, of course. We're also looking out for you guys down there in northwestern portions of Arkansas, like Green Forest and Harrison, Clarksville, Arkansas, Russellville, Arkansas, Hot Springs. These storms are coming for you. Nashville, Murfreesboro, Arkadelphia in Arkansas. Get ready. You're next in line. Some of our next warnings that come out will be for you. Speaking of Arkansas, Johnson, Logan, Polk, and Scott and Yell counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So get into that safe spot. Interior room, no windows, right? And we'll be all right. Woblo, not Woobaloo, not as fun. I don't know if I'll be able to refrain. If I lived in a place called Woblo and somebody thought it was Woobaloo, I would let them think that. All right? I'm kidding. I'm playing with y'all, all right? I'm playing. By the way, I want to remind everybody in Bentonville, Rogers, Springdale, and Fayetteville, the strongest part of your storm has passed you now. We're more concerned about people in front of you like Green Forest. Woblo. Okay, that's a little bit better. Branson, Missouri. Yeah, you're in line for the storms too. And I did not skip Branson. You knew what I was talking about when I said Nixa, Springfield, and Green Forest. You knew you was included in that. Now, come on. Tornado watch goes all the way out, plumb out to Jefferson City. We don't have a tornado watch for St. Louis yet, but at some point tonight there will likely be one. I'll show you again that watch graphic, or at least, this is the watch graphic. Until 7 p.m. tonight, we've got 5.1 million people under a tornado watch. Most of the stuff in Oklahoma, that's been allowed to expire, where the storms are past you now. We're mostly focused on places like Columbia, Fort Leonard Wood, Springfield, Little Rock later, Texarkana, and places like that. So the line of storms is about right in here. So everything behind that is kind of no longer in the watch, if that makes sense. We're most concerned about everything in front of that now. Several tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to ping pong size possible. And scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour. Ryan, did you remember the Red Bull today? Oh, you know it. We're good to go. And I got a normal person's amount of sleep. I'm a machine right now. And look here, we got a new Y'all Watch from Andy. Andy Hill is in the station. sending out y'all watches. So we are ready. We are ready to go now. Madison County, Arkansas, Washington County, and Carroll County, Arkansas, is now under a low confidence tornado y'all watch. What that means is that we are just watching this storm, and we're saying, hey, it's possible that at some point National Weather Service might see a reason to issue a tornado warning here. There's no warning right now, but the people that are watching us obviously want some inside information. They want to have more information than what you would typically get on the front end of this weather service thing. So we're giving you, we're showing you the same conversations that they're having at the Weather Service right now. Should we warn this? This looks like something that we should watch. We're just highlighting that for you. So if the warning does come through, you've got an additional heads up. You know what I'm saying? So meteorologist Andy Hill has, highlighted this area as another place that we need to watch. Eureka Springs and Berryville. Just pay attention to those alerts as they come out. And when the official one comes through, we will be the first to let you know. Yep, if you can share us out there on social media, that'd be great. I see a lot of you already have, and I really do appreciate it. That's how we reach people. We don't have, marketing. We don't have ads. You know what I mean? It's literally all a grassroots kind of sharing and viral kind of thing. So if it's not, if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be able to reach anyone. So thank y'all for sharing us and getting us out there. Springfield, the storms are getting closer to you. And one of the more concerning storms that we are watching right now is going just off to your north. Another one is kind of forming over here. We do have a tornado warning for Stott City and La Russell. And that part of this storm right here is what's eventually going to ride Interstate 44 up towards Springfield. So y'all get ready. Wouldn't be surprised at all if we had a tornado warning at some point this afternoon in Springfield, Missouri. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have seen some damaged photos that we can retweet. I'll send it to you in just a moment. Basically, Milford did have some damage. There are a couple of trees that are downed and some power lines down at, I kid you not, C and CC Road. There are two main roads in that town, are the C, like the letter C, and CC, two C's. So at C and CC Road is power lines downed and trees downed.
All right. Thank you, Elijah. So we've got damage reports coming in left and right at this point. We just got an upgraded warning for Berry County, Missouri. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Cassville, Purdy, Butterfield, Seligman, Washburn, Eagle Rock, Emerald Beach, and Manette in Missouri. So y'all get ready for that. Very strong storm up there. This will take down more trees and power lines. We're glad to hear about your normal human sleep. Thanks to you and your teams for keeping us updated. Hey, no problem. Brittany, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Okay, we got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Eureka Springs and Berryville. This is Benton, Carroll, and Madison counties in Arkansas. Get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds and potentially some small hail. Damage could be considerable here. And they do have the tornado possible tag on that, meaning that not quite enough information here for us to issue a tornado warning yet, but we're hovering over the trigger, right, for the tornado warning. Here's what it looks like right now in that El Dorado storm. Daggone it. In Missouri, do you guys do El Dorado or Rado? Rado or Rado? By the way, this is what it looks like out there right now. Very strong storm coming through. On top of that, this storm that we're looking at here in Benton, Carroll, and Madison counties in Arkansas, it's going towards the Eureka Springs KOA Journey caravan site. So we got to make sure the people in the vulnerable housing up there understand the risks. 70-mile-per-hour winds, not a good time to be in a camper, especially not surrounded by tall pines, which is likely what you're doing right now if you're up here in Arkansas. You do, okay, I look at the chat, and it's half Rado, half Rado. You guys used to be helpful. Eureka Springs Hospital is in the path of this, and the Mercy Hospital of Berryville is also in the path of this. And just to let you know, the Great Passion Amphitheater is in the path here of some of those 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And also Ozark Mountain Hoedown Music Theater. The Hoedown Music Theater is in the path over there. So if we got anybody at the Hoedown Music Theater, we've got to put a halt to the Hoedown and take shelter. Community services, we also have the Main Stage Creative Community Center in the path, as well as the City Volunteer and Eureka Volunteer Fire Departments. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings out there right now and one tornado warning. We do expect there will be more tornado warnings as time goes on, but our one tornado warning right now is getting ready to either be extended or it's about to be allowed to expire as the rotation is about to exit the polygon here near El Dorado Springs. And as it goes up towards Crooks Springs and Rainey. So y'all watch out in Osceola. There's another. Okay, so this is in Missouri, so it's not so bad. I was going to say if this is in Arkansas, something's up here. But this is another one of those towns. Do you guys do Osceola or Osceola in Missouri? But yeah, this is coming up towards you next. So y'all watch out up there in Lowry City, because if there's a new tornado warning issued for this, it will likely include you. Osceola? Okay, gotcha. Every state has all these town names, and they're all the same, but they all are said differently. So I'm trying to keep mental notes here. I think if I do this my whole life, I might have it down right at the end. But like I'm going to have to do this for a long time before I remember all of them. You know what I mean? By the way, El Dorado Springs, this is what it looks like there as some of those strong winds come through. And that's what's coming up towards you there in Osceola and Lowry City and up there in portions of Barton, Cedar, and Dade counties. Yeah, Kentucky, you're good. Kentucky, you're good. We're not going to be talking much about Kentucky today. We're not going to be talking much about Tennessee today. We're mostly focused, honestly, on Missouri, Arkansas, and maybe a little bit of Illinois later. I'll show you the latest SPC graphics. Here's our enhanced risk. Missouri and Arkansas. Slight risk does go up into a little bit of Iowa, Illinois, and then all the way back down into Louisiana and Texas. But the greatest concern is going to be in that 10% hatched tornado risk, which is mostly in Missouri and northern Arkansas. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we've got 17 minutes on our tornado warning here in El Dorado Springs in Arkansas. We're expecting a new one might be issued here for Osceola and Roscoe here soon. If not, though, I would still watch out because there's still a decent amount of rotation there. And then we've also got this considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Benton, Carroll, and Madison counties in Arkansas. This is another one that might have a tornado warning associated with it at some point. There's some rotation here. Andy's got it highlighted in a y'all watch. So y'all watch out in Eureka Springs as that's coming up towards you. And then the farther south we go, these storms are, not as strong, I would say, with the winds, but they are becoming a little bit more concerning with the tornado aspect. So the more discreet a storm can remain, the better it's going to be able to take advantage of our environment out here today. And these storms are a little bit more discreet down here near Magazine and Paris and Havana. So we're watching these very close for y'all. How about Sedalia, Missouri? How about Sedalia, Missouri? You guys are under a tornado watch. And you've got some strong storms to your south and to your west. But it looks like the strongest of the storms might stay to your south and west. But I would definitely be weather aware at least for the next 2 or 3 hours, okay? We'll let you know as soon as a warning's issued for Sedalia. Missouri's got a new severe thunderstorm warning, and this one's pretty far north, actually. This is in Adair, Chariton, Macon, and Randolph counties in Missouri. We've got a very strong line of storms kind of bowing out here towards Bevier, Macon, Elmer, and La Plata. This is about to go over Highway 63, so if we're driving north from Moberly to Macon, maybe pull off and have some lunch or some dinner. Let the storms go by. Don't try driving through Highway 63 in this, as we could have some 60 to 70 mile per hour straight line winds and some 1-inch hail. This is what it looks like currently in La Plata as that storm approaches. This is from Virtual Rail Fan. Do we have any rail fans in the chat? It's a beautiful thing. I didn't know about it until we started this channel, but people just love trains. And I mean, it's huge. And these guys have the best collection of live train coverage that you could ever imagine. Like, if you want to see a train anywhere in America, boom, they've got you covered. Virtual Rail Fan, big fans of their channel. They are fans of us, and they let us, kind of peek into their cameras here. So yeah, well, this is Virtual Rail Fan in La Plata, Missouri. And we've got an update from Caleb Beecham. Go ahead, Caleb.
All right, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I just wanted to give you guys a quick update on kind of my game plan here on that northern, more discrete section of this setup. I'm actually blasting back west a little bit towards Columbia, Missouri. We had some storms start to fire off there. What happened with those initial storms that earlier on today produced a couple of tornadoes? It looks like they jumped across the warm front, so they were right along the warm front, and obviously that colder sector of the storm, causing them to maybe lose a little bit of that instability. These new few cells have actually fired behind the warm front. So they're kind of in the perfect spot and perfect area to be able to really build up. And we've seen in the last couple of radar scans, those cells north of Columbia just really start to blow up. So I'm going to head that way, investigate those a little bit. If they don't amount to anything, obviously, we'll position ourselves in the perfect spot to intercept that line as it comes through.
Thank you so much, Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham, for the update out there in Audrain County, Missouri right now. That's the live feed that you see above my head. So we're going to keep up with Caleb as he continues his journey out there. We're also going to continue to watch these traffic cameras from the Arkansas Department of Transportation. We're starting to see, some strong storms move out of Bentonville, Arkansas, and into places like Green Forest. Which, by the way, you guys are still under that considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the next 42 minutes. Berryville, Eureka Springs, get ready for 70 mile per hour winds and the possibility of a tornado. Springfield, storms are getting closer to you, but no new updates really. It's just, hey, they're getting closer. And that's going to be true every second, right? So whenever I have some new information for you, other than that, I will let you know. Oh, did I get? Oh, my bad. I got Missouri and Arkansas mixed up there for a second. Sometimes when we go back and forth between two states like that, it's just a slip. Macon, Bevier, and La Plata in Missouri. You guys are the ones that are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. This is Adair, Chariton, Macon, and Randolph counties. Get indoors and away from windows. I would imagine that the hail threat here is probably going to be a little bit higher than some of the other storms that we've been watching. So I would get ready for maybe some quarter-sized hail. Additionally, meteorologist Andy Hill has just highlighted another Yaligon here on our map. Y'all watch out in Dade, Greene, and Lawrence counties in Missouri. We've got a low confidence that the National Weather Service is thinking about issuing potentially a tornado warning for this area that might include Everton and Walnut Grove and Dadeville. Just wanted to key you in on the fact that we're watching your storm a little bit more closely here than some other areas. So get ready to take shelter if that warning comes through. Yeah, I would love for you guys to try to find something I can't work the word y'all into. I don't think you can do it. Try me. 10 minutes left on our El Dorado Springs tornado warning. Y'all stay sheltered, okay? Even though the circulation is well past you now. But 10 minutes left on that warning. Oh, man. There is a chance that they're going to issue a new warning here for Osceola, or maybe even the Wablo area. Did I remember that? Okay. But right now, it's honestly, the rotation is not nearly as impressive as it was when this warning was issued. So they might just let that polygon expire, and we'll just have our tornado possible considerable severe thunderstorm warning in place for Lowry City down to Humansville. Mount Vernon, Missouri right now getting hit by a severe thunderstorm. This is what you're seeing here is the conditions that you can expect in Halltown in the next 30 minutes or so. How are we doing in Halltown? It's one of my favorite places, you know. Nickelville, Chesapeake, and McKinley. You guys are also in the path of this dangerous storm up here in Missouri. And remember, what you're seeing here is what we can expect in your neck of the woods as the storm moves forward. Huge shout out to Dalton Stevens, who is just a machine on the cameras today. He's pointing us to all the right storms. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Franklin, and Madison counties in Arkansas. That's going to be for the next hour or so. This includes, is this Ho? Was that how you say that? Ho? Gobbler and Dry Fork, Kingston, Loy, Weathers, Venus, and Pettigrew. So if you live in Ho or Gobbler, up here in Carroll, Franklin, or Madison counties in Arkansas, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get indoors and away from... It's Huff. Okay. Okay. Noted. Huff. All right, so if you're in Huff, you gotta get indoors and away from windows, okay? One of the stronger parts of that line of storms is heading towards the town of Huff right now. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got one tornado warning and a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. So we're trying to cover this whole line as it moves over a very large area in southern and central Missouri down into northern and central Arkansas. And that tornado warning that we have just has a couple minutes left on it. So we really technically have no tornado warnings right now. We expect that to change as there are a couple places that meteorologist Andy Hill are, and likely the National Weather Service as well, are watching. Yeah, that makes sense, Brandon. Yeah. Shelter for the next 6 minutes at least. Starting to get windy in Springfield, Missouri. Yeah, the storm's getting closer to you. They're probably going to issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield here soon. How are we doing in Osceola? We're doing all right. We'll check back in on Osceola here in a second, but here's a live view from Mulberry, Arkansas. Don't know if it's weather related, but we've got somebody, it looks like it's on the wrong side of the road. I don't know how that happened. All right, let me find what I was looking for here. You know what? There's Osceola in Missouri that we're keeping an eye on here. You guys are about to get hit by a very strong storm. So hopefully you guys are in your safe spots, sheltered. It's not tornado warned, but we could have some very, very strong winds coming in. And then just in case somebody's asking about Osceola, Arkansas, because this is a place that we often cover here on the channel, these storms likely won't be a problem for you today. So if you are just now tuning in, our newest severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for, in Missouri, do you say Bolivar or Bolivar? It's another one, man. Why? We need UIDs. We need unique IDs for these towns. Anyways, Bolivar, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Bolivar is what you guys say? Okay, Bolivar. All right. And 1-inch hail. That also includes Hermitage, Cross Timbers, Warsaw, Lincoln, and Cole Camp. One of these days, you guys are going to tune in, and I'm just going to say all the town names right, and I'm not even going to be like, what? How do you say that? I know that's got to be annoying, but like I've got to get it down at some point. I don't want to disrespect anybody and say your town name wrong. That's the last thing I want to do. All right, Omaha, Bergman, Harrison, Jasper, all the way down to Clarksville, Arkansas now. This is Boone, Johnson, Newton, and Pope counties in Arkansas. You're now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. Get indoors, away from windows. Some places that might be impacted by the 60-mile-per-hour winds include the Ozark Campground, the Sam Thorns Campsite, and the West Campground. Additionally, we have places like the Claude Parish Community Health Clinic, the North Arkansas Regional Medical Center, and the Alpena Community Center. Get indoors, away from windows. If you're in a campground, abandon the tent. Get to the bathhouse, the central concrete building where the showers are, and hang out there until the storm passes. 2 minutes left on our tornado warning. Are we going to have a moment where we have no tornado warnings? That would be super cool. But I probably just jinxed it, to be honest. St. Louis, yeah, we'll be talking about St. Louis at some point, maybe. Actually, I don't even know. Like, let me pull up some stuff here. Let me pull up the stuff. Let's look at the future radar while we have a moment with no tornado warnings. Let's check out that HRRR forecast. I should have had this pulled up already. All right, so here's about where we are right now with this line of storms. Here's where we will likely be about 2 hours from now, with strong storms continuing in northeast Arkansas, Missouri, more central portions of Missouri, getting into more southern and southeastern portions of Missouri, more central Arkansas here. Storms will make it into St. Louis probably around 9 or 10 p.m., but they will be quite a bit less strong, if that makes sense. So honestly, the prime time for severe weather has been from 3 Eastern, and it looks like things are going to start calming down probably around 8 or 9 Eastern. So St. Louis, you guys are going to get on some storms. I can't rule out even a tornado warning later, but definitely doesn't look like you're going to be the target zone for today. And the same can be said for any town to the east of St. Louis, including y'all down there in Memphis. There's going to be some storms early in the morning, maybe close to midnight, but it's not going to be anything considerable, likely. Unlike this severe thunderstorm that's about to come into Warsaw right now, it actually literally is considerable. 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. That's going to be coming up into Cross Timbers, Wheatland, Humansville, Bolivar, Halfway, Morrisville, and Pleasant Hope here soon. Uh-oh. Something's dangling right here. But that is just a scary-looking cloud. I saw y'all getting freaked out about that in the chat. We've got honestly, we've got no tornado warnings right now. We do have a couple of areas that we're watching with some rotation, but no active warnings right now. One of the areas that we're watching is down here in Arkansas. Meteorologist Andy Hill has a medium confidence yaw watch for potential tornadic activity for areas north and east of Huntsville. This includes Marble Dean, Middleton, Rule, and up there towards Green Forest in Arkansas. So we're watching that area of rotation right here. And then also, we're watching the bookend vortex on that storm up here between Lowry City and Osceola in Missouri. That's moving up towards Tightwad and Leesville. So no imminent tornadic threats at the moment, but that could change very quickly. But what we do have is some widespread damaging winds. I think this Boeing line segment right here is going to cause some power outages and likely lots of down trees the farther east it goes into Waterloo. That just came out so naturally. Also, Iconium, Brownsford, Bentonville, Missouri. This is coming up towards Bolivar and Fairplay and Hermitage as well. This is probably the strongest storm that we have right now. Anytime you see that Boeing, that's usually an indication that we have some very strong winds coming out of there. So, my goodness, and how's my family in Halltown? This is what it looks like in Halltown right now. We just talked about the storm moving into Halltown. Now we can see there in Missouri, through the Missouri Department of Transportation traffic camera, it looks pretty gnarly. Z, that's not true. I actually tried that and I get clowned on every single time. He says, if the town name looks French, just throw a little bit of a French accent on there and you'll be fine. No, that is not true. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. First thing I'm noticing here for our next tornado warning is going to be around Marble, Arkansas, and Huntsville, Arkansas. So that one that I have medium confidence highlighted on, I think will be our next tornado warning. So watching that one closely, but it's definitely been improving every scan that we've been looking at it here as it enters Carroll County, Arkansas on the southern side. So y'all watch out in Green Forest, Albina, and maybe parts east of Berryville, Arkansas.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the update there. Y'all watch out. Also, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warnings that goes out to Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is a tornado possible severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour straight-line winds. This is going to come into Mount Ida. It's going to go over towards Lake Wichita, Mountain Pine, and Amity and Delight here soon. Or you guys do Ouachita, don't you, for that? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're watching this as our potential next tornado warning. So up there towards Huff, you guys need to be watching out as the storm's coming towards you, even without a tornado threat, which the tornado threat is there. But even without that, we're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe even some very, very small hail. So you're going to want to be prepared for that. We also have some storms popping up out behind the main line that we are looking at here. These are likely going to cause some small hail very soon, and we're going to keep an eye on them. We got a special weather statement on this one down here north and east of Bartlesville and Dewey in Oklahoma. That's bringing about some penny-sized hail right now as it comes up towards South Coffeyville and Lenepa.
Ryan Luann Patton sent in a super chat asking about Shelby County, Illinois. They've got an Easter gathering at 6 p.m. and want to know what weather to expect. Luann adds, bless you and the Y'all crew for all you do.
I think you guys are going to be fine way over there. That part of the world shouldn't expect any storms today. If you do get anything, we're talking about midnight, after midnight tonight. So y'all are good. You're good. If you're just now tuning in, we've got no tornado warnings, but we're cycling through all of these considerable severe thunderstorm warnings as they, we've got a really strong and potent line of storms moving in to places like Springfield. And surprisingly, Springfield, Missouri, you guys don't have a warning right now, but, the storm that's approaching you is probably producing strong enough winds to knock down tree limbs and maybe cause intermittent power outages. So be prepared in Springfield for that. All right, I got to get something to drink. Be right back.
Hold on to your radar, Ryan. The chat map is blowing up with requests for Nixa, Aurora, and Rolla in Maine, alongside continued concern across central and northern Arkansas. Plus, we're hearing reports of sirens from Mount Vernon, Maine. Also, just a heads up, the locals are chiming in on Wapapello. Seems the consensus is leaning towards something like Waplo or Wapalo. Don't worry, only 1,000 more tiny towns to perfectly pronounce.
All right. Winston says it's not offensive. In Missouri, we make towns impossible to pronounce on purpose to identify who's local and who's not. I can tell. One of these days, though, you're not going to get me. I'll pass as a local. It's already happening for me in Mississippi and Tennessee. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to fly to it. And we're going to tell you all the details about it. This is going to be for Conway, Johnson, Logan, Perry, Pope, and Yell counties in Arkansas. This includes Russellville. It does have a tornado possible tag. Notice how this warning is encompassing multiple cells, more discrete cells. So we could have a tornado warning issued for some of these at some point. This includes places like Clarksville, Arkansas, Havana, Danville, Plainview, Ola, Dardendale, Russellville, and Dover. So get to your safe spots indoors, away from windows. Also, if you're in the Carter Cove Campground, Hillbilly Haven Caravan Site, or the Outdoor Living Center RV Park, you probably want to go ahead and get to that more sturdy site-built location at the center of the campground. Arkansas Beauty College is in the path here of a very strong storm capable of producing damage. Also, the Johnson Regional Medical Center is in the path. And we just got ourselves a new tornado watch. Oh my. New tornado watch. Couple strong tornadoes possible. This one goes all the way out till 11 p.m. Central. And it goes way east. Peoria, Springfield, Centralia, Carbondale. How about you over there in St. Louis? Okay. We've got a tornado watch. We're looking at a couple strong tornadoes possible, scattered hail up to ping pong size possible, and scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour. 5 million people under the gun for severe weather tonight. So we will be monitoring the storms as they move out of central Missouri tonight into Illinois. So yeah, there you go. Springfield, Centralia, Peoria. You guys are included now in the tornado watch. All right, let's come back over here and zoom out, and I'll show you that. Everybody in the red, pale red color here is now under a tornado watch. So this is a pretty large zone that we're keeping an eye on now. By the way, some of those strong winds just went through Humansville and Waterloo. Now they're coming over towards Hermitage and Cross Timbers. Want to keep you guys updated on that. We still believe there could be 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. So y'all get ready for that. Springfield, Missouri, no warning for you, I believe, at least from what I can see here. But a severe thunderstorm is likely coming into the greater Springfield area. So y'all watch out. Harrison, Jasper, you guys are also in the path of a very strong storm. There is a warning for Springfield. Give me just a second. Yeah, I'll just have to show a graphic. Here for that one. But regardless, Springfield, we do believe that some severe winds and maybe some very small hail is about to come through. I'll show you the graphic for that from NWS Tornado. Ash Grove, Springfield, Highlandville, Saddlebrook, Reed Spring, Kimberling City, and Blue Eye. NWS severe thunderstorm, my bad. You guys are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag, quarter size hail. So yeah, Springfield, you are under a severe warning, and that's going to be coming in very soon. Very, very strong winds. That's going to be the main threat here over the next 30 minutes or so. Let's just go ahead and do Dalton all Springfield. We've also got a special weather statement, a large one that was just issued for portions of Texas and Arkansas. This includes Texarkana all the way back down to Lone Star, as far north and east as Nashville, not Tennessee, Arkansas. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield, Missouri. We're watching this come in. It's got a tornado possible tag on it. 70-mile-per-hour winds are possible here in Nixa, Springfield, down to Ozark, all the way down there to Branson. Please get into your safe spot. Interior room, no windows. Power outages are likely, so keep that in mind. Also down here in Arkansas, Russellville, you guys are about to get hit by some strong storms as well in Dardendale. And Andy's got a yaw watch on this storm that's approaching Mountain Pine. Kettle Gap, some light rotation indicated here that could tighten up as it goes off to the north and east towards Plata, Alamo, and Crystal Springs Landing. Y'all watch out. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Sedalia as well, up there in Missouri. And we also continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hot Springs, Arkansas, over the next 27 minutes. Now, it'll probably be extended, but Amity, Okolna, I think next 30 minutes or so, you guys can expect severe storms to move in. Same thing for you guys in Harrison. Somebody messaged earlier and said, I'm driving from Harrison to Little Rock. That could be a pretty rough drive if you haven't already left. The storms are approaching, so keep that in mind. This is that drive. The storms are moving this way. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, we have some storms, supercells here that are closer to the center of the low pressure system in south central to southeastern Kansas. Particularly the two that I'm interested in, I have y'all watched, and they're entering the Kansas state line here just out of Oklahoma, near Caney, Kansas, and also Lenape, Oklahoma. I'll pass to the south of Coffeyville, Kansas. Those don't have warnings on them at all, but I would just about bet that we have some weak tornadoes on these storms. I think they're very capable of weak tornadoes. In fact, the mesoanalysis shows that 3 Cape, so the first little bit of the atmosphere and of vorticity maximum, so the most spin, right overlapped on top of each other in the same area, right over these supercells. So this is a pretty classic look for weak tornadoes from these really tiny shrimp supercells here. And I just about bet that even though we don't have any spotters on them, as far as I know, that these have maybe some funnels on them, or possibly even weak tornadoes touching the ground. So y'all watch out over there. I have low confidence, indicating kind of more on the strength side, that we may not see warnings with these, but if we do, or if there are any tornadoes documented from these, that's the reason why.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got to watch these storms back here around Caney, Coffeyville. We do have a couple of special weather statements on top of those y'all watches. We're mostly talking about grape-sized hail and less than 30-mile-per-hour winds for the most part, but of course there could be some pockets of stronger winds in there as well. But yeah, potentially some small hail moving into Caney and Coffeyville. Now, let's go back to our considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. Warsaw, Cross Timbers, and Hermitage, get ready for those 70-mile-per-hour winds. We also continue to have that warning here for Springfield. Showing now. And Nixa down to Branson. I do think that this is going to cause some power outages and some downed trees, so make sure you guys are away from windows. And all that good stuff, and are prepared. It's coming in within the next 10-20 minutes. We've got a bunch of traffic cameras in Springfield showing us what that looks like in real time. And yeah, we're going to be here as the storm comes through.
Ryan, Annie Oakley sent in a super chat. Ryan, you're in our neck of the woods. Bevier Mo is pronounced Bevier, like bet minus the T. We live in Moberly. Hope that helps you. Lol, from Annie and David Samar.
Thank you, Annie. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. But I think even Y'allbot pronounced it wrong, so we're completely helpless over here. Check Green Forest. Okay. Green Forest, Arkansas. You guys are getting hit by that strong storm that we're looking at. That's also coming into Huff here soon, and Harrison. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging winds. It's mostly over for you in Green Forest. Give it another 5-10 minutes, and the storm will be past you. So hopefully you're all right, and the worst of it's going to get by you very soon. Bolivar, Missouri. Yes, it's literally same thing. You've got a strong storm coming through right now. Give it probably 10-15 minutes and it'll be over. You want to stay sheltered, indoors, away from windows. But the strongest part of the storm's coming through at this moment. Got a couple of little sneaky looking areas popping up on our line here just north of Springfield. Now that we're pretty close to the radar, you can see some interesting features here. This is why we have that tornado possible tag on the warning. There could be some quick spin-up tornadoes happening here, maybe around Hetty and Hackney as it moves over towards Highway 13 between Brighton and Ebenezer. You can see these little areas, little pockets of velocities that are a little bit more variant here between Morrisville. And look here, Andy just put out a yaw watch for that area that we were just talking about. So meteorologist Andy Hill is also watching this as it goes up towards Pleasant Hope, Goodnight, and areas up towards Red Top. So definitely got to keep an eye on stuff like that. The winds, the straight line winds themselves are going to be quite intense as they come through Springfield and areas just to the north, but you add on a spin-up tornado on top of that, and it can do some pretty serious damage. So hopefully you guys are ready to take shelter if they trigger a tornado warning for that. And honestly, I'd take shelter anyways just because the winds are going to be strong enough to
A new
cause
tornado
damage.
warning has been issued.
Okay, and we're back in Tornado Warning Town. We've got one here for Boone and Marion counties in Arkansas. So rotation back there near Huff is prompting a new warning for Omaha, Lead Hill, Harrison, Bergman, and Diamond City. Take shelter if you live out there. Some other places that could be impacted here include the Parker's RV Park, the Claude Community Health Center, Crossroads Medical Clinic, and the Cottonwood Fire Department. And we got a upgraded considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. For Sedalia, 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in potentially from Windsor to Smithton and Sedalia in Missouri. Get in that safe spot away from windows. This is a razor-thin line of storms that's about to come through Springfield. So it should be over very soon after it starts, but it's going to be intense as it hits. Sedalia. Okay. You guys. Oh, man. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a bunch of storms right now. We've got one tornado warning. I do think that we're going to continue to have a tornado threat well into the evening here. We might actually see it maximize between 6 and 9 p.m. or so. So the closer these storms get to more central and maybe even northeast Missouri, we're going to continue to be concerned about the tornado threat. But the damaging wind situation is very much the main focus for most of the people who are under warnings right now. Bring Yalbot on and let... No. It's just going to be town pronunciations. Actually, you know what? I will. Give me just a second. I got to change one thing. We'll let Yalbot read your all's last 500 messages.
All right, Ryan, hold on to your radar. The chat is still hyper-focused on that southwest Missouri action. Lots of reports of wind and rain coming in from the Springfield, Nixa, Republic, and Clever corridor, and continued concern for Branson. Also, quick pronunciation check from the gallery. Multiple viewers are saying Sedalia is more like Sedalia, and Dardanelle, Arkansas is Dardanelle. But hey, they appreciate you nailing Bolivar.
Okay, so Yalbot just pronounced all of that wrong. It's not Sedalia. It's more like Sedalia. And it's not Dardendale. It's a little bit more like Dardendale. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Benton, Camden, Dallas, Hickory, Laclede, Miller, Morgan, and Polk counties. In Missouri, this is a large one. This goes all the way out to Versailles. Or do you guys do Versailles here? Eldon, Laurie, and Lebanon. This is going to bring those 70-mile-per-hour winds into your neck of the woods. The Highway 5 corridor and 54 and 65 are going to be quite treacherous over the next hour. 70-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail, tornado possible, damage threat considerable.
Ryan, Elon McDaughter sent in a super chat. They're going into college for meteorology and wanted to say your streams are super informative and educational. Sending much love from Pennsylvania. And they said we should all get an extra cookie for the hard work. Thanks, Elon.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. And good luck in school. You're going to be great. Especially, I mean, if you're watching this stream, of course. Yeah, stuff's really ramping up there in Springfield, ain't it? We actually just got a wind gust report from Springfield that's right at 60 miles per hour, right next to the radar. So that's an ASOS station at the actual weather service. So 59 miles per hour to be exact. So we're going to have widespread tree limbs and stuff like that being reported down all across Springfield here. And just to the north of Springfield, we got a couple areas of rotation that we're watching. Right here north and east of Brighton, that could be a spin-up tornado that's about to come up towards Rex, Schofield, and Foose. Same thing for right here. That's going to go up towards Pleasant Hope, Goodnight, and Red Top. Not as much swirling action in Springfield, but the straight line winds are definitely going to be a problem. Same thing in Nixa. Hey, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for y'all in Hot Springs, Arkadelphia, and Hot Springs Village. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, tornado possible for Clark, Garland, Montgomery, Perry, Pike, Saline, and Yell counties in Arkansas for the next 43 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, watching that storm east of Mount Ida, Arkansas that I've got y'all watch there, eastern Montgomery County, definitely ramped up on the latest scan to the point where I would consider it worthwhile of a tornado warning as it goes to the north and east. So areas north of Crystal Springs, east of Mount Ida, Arkansas, y'all watch out. We'll see if the warning is issued there.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We might see a tornado warning at some point for this area of rotation. That rotation is very close to the Wichita Lakeside Market. Is this the place? Do you guys do Wichita or Washita? But the Lakeside Market there, the Bass Boys Tackle Company on Highway 270, that's right around where a tornado could potentially be forming right now. That'll also be going up towards the lake, obviously. So, I mean, who knows how many daggone RVs and stuff we've got around here, but specifically the western forks of Lake Ouachita. We've got to watch very closely here for a potential tornado warning at some point. How does it look in Illinois and the St. Louis area tonight? You're under a tornado watch till 11 p.m. So we'll be hanging out likely. Storms are going to be, this is it's a developing situation, right? So we're going to keep an eye on the storms as they get closer to you, and we'll let you know. We're nowcasting. We're not forecasting at the moment. Back to Springfield. Very strong storm still going through town right now. This is what it looks like out there. And this is what you can expect next in Ozark and Stratford. Colin, hey Ryan, big weather fan. I'm just curious, what do you use to monitor the weather? It links together all the storm chasers, storm reports, and the Department of Transportation cameras. What the heck is this? This is Yaldar. This is the piece of software I've been trying to make to help us make our live streams better for y'all. So yeah, we're working on making some aspects of it available, but I am not a professional software developer, so I don't have the means to let you guys have access to it here. I'm not trying to hoard it to myself. It's just specifically made for my computer, and it would probably crash and burn and maybe even be a security risk if you were to try to download it. Just to be honest. But stay tuned. We're going to announce some cool stuff concerning that world soon. All right, how are we doing in Springfield? The strongest part of the storm is now past Elwood and Ritter. It's moving more into Mascot and downtown Springfield and Mumford right now. Missouri State University, you're about to get in on some of those strong winds as we speak. Yeah, I told you it would hit really fast and really hard, and it's going to be over about as fast as it started. Nixa, yeah, you guys are also getting in on a good storm. It'll be over in about 10 minutes as well. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas, though. This is going to be for Russellville, Hector, Clinton, Perryville, Morrilton. We're talking about Conway, Johnson, Logan, Perry, Pope, Saline, Van Buren, and Yell counties. Tornado possible. All these storms down here in Arkansas, especially the farther south you go, they're all starting to rotate a little bit more. So we're probably going to have to focus a lot on these storms. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds, though, in the near future, maybe around Carter Cove, Ivy's Cove, Austin School, Dardendale School. How about you over there at the Millard Henry Clinic and the Ozark Medical Health Center, the Hughes Community Center, and the Chickasaw Rural Fire Department, all in the path of potential 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. Interstate 40, east of Russellville and west of Conway. It's going to be some treacherous travel over the next 38 minutes. Can you explain the weather intensity score? Yeah, very briefly. You can see right now the weather intensity score is 134.72. Everything that happens in the weather world is assigned a point value.
A new tornado
like
warning
this tornado
has been
warning
issued.
that just came out. That's going to cause the weather intensity score to go up. It updates every 60 seconds. By the way, that tornado warning is in line with Andy's y'all watch that he's had out here for Buffalo, Reynolds, and Cloverdale. Now we've got all of Dallas, a little bit, and lots of Polk County in Missouri under a tornado warning. This is going to be mostly focused on this area of rotation right here near Schofield, Foose, moving up towards Cloverdale, Woodhill, and Windyville. So you guys get ready for a potential tornado here. It does actually look like a pretty robust area of rotation coming up. So you want to take this seriously, and you want to take shelter, especially at the Ho-Hum Canoe Rental Campground site and the Riverfront Campground and Canoe site. Consolidated School number 8 and Concord School are in the path here, and the Twin Crescent Drive-In Cinema right in the path of that area of rotation. So y'all take shelter. You want to get into that most interior room, helmet on if you can, shoes on, bring me with you, get comfortable in that shelter. You're going to be in there for about 45 minutes, especially all the way up there towards Lewisburg. Can't confirm a tornado on the ground right now, but all signs point to potential tornado genesis, especially in the town of Buffalo and Reynolds. So take shelter now. All right, so the next time you see the weather intensity score, it's going to be higher than what it was before, because now we have a new added feature to our current weather system, right? There's more tornado warnings. Now there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Everything adds a point, and like tornado warnings obviously are worth more than severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado warnings for large population centers are worth more. And then also, as the warning gets closer to expiration, the point value goes down. It's a very long, complex algorithm that just tells us very accurately exactly how intense the weather is across the entire United States right now. And we've got a log of all of the past events and stuff. It's helping us make a lot of internal decisions here at the Weather House. So if you just now tuned in, though, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Christian, Douglas, Greene, Ozark, Taney, Webster, and Wright counties in Missouri. This is going to affect places like Strafford, Marshfield, Fordland, Seymour, Hartville, Norwood, Sparta, Forsyth, and Gainesville in Missouri over the next hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail are going to be possible, and a tornado is possible with this line of storms as it moves east. We are concerned about places like Ava and Seymour, obviously, but also more specifically the Barkay Wrangler Camp, the RV and Ozark Plaza, and Trailhead Campsite. Additionally, Eureka School, Green Valley School, Homestead School, and let's see here, the I can't say that. But the Town Square Amphitheater Stage and Water and Fire Show, that's in the path here of some of the greater winds that we will see as the strongest part of the storm is really going to be moving right along Highway 60. So you guys get ready, especially around the Finbrook Girl Scout Camp. It's all coming in over the next little bit. Get ready. This is what it looks like in Springfield right now. So what we're seeing in Springfield is what you will see in Seymour within the next, 20 minutes or so. So we're just giving you an idea of what to expect there. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I'm watching a little area of suspicion near Nixa and Fremont Hills here in the south side of Springfield. You can see that sort of bookend presentation where it looks like the hook is actually curving backwards there. Just a little bit above the surface on the second tilt of velocity, there's a stronger couplet there. So I wouldn't be surprised with a warning for southeastern Greene County, Missouri, as it exits Christian County, Missouri here and goes off to the north and east. So just in case that ramps up, y'all watch out in that area for a weak tornado possible.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're watching out down here in Cody and Oak Grove Heights for the next 30 minutes or so, okay? You're going to get hit by these strong winds that we're showing you through the traffic cameras, but we've also got a tornado possible. So keep that in mind as the storm moves through the Highway 60 corridor there to the south and east of Springfield. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Mountain Home, Bull Shows, Marshall, and Leslie. Y'all get ready for that. And our tornado warning up here for Dallas County, Missouri continues for the next 31 minutes. Hopefully everybody in the town of Buffalo, once again, is sheltered. 31 minutes also left on this tornado warning for Diamond City. And this is basically Boone and Marion counties in Arkansas. Take shelter. Interior room, a bathroom, closet, preferably a basement, or an underground storm cellar. But if you don't have that and you're in a site-built home or a well-built building, you want to get into that most interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Wear a helmet if you can, shoes on. You might have to evacuate the premises and walk over glass, nails, whatever, if there's damage, you know. So shoes is an important thing to remember. Can you check? Yeah. Teresa, there is a flash flood warning in effect for Sedalia here. Flash flooding is being caused by thunderstorms. That's gonna, if it's already flooding up there, it's gonna get worse. We've got lots more rain on the way. Same thing for y'all in Booneville and Marshall. It's pretty much done in Nixa. Yeah, I told y'all it's gonna hit fast. This razor thin line of storms here is gonna be really intense, and then it's just gonna stop. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, I have this y'all watch drawn for Glenwood, Arkansas, and areas to the east northeast. That's a cell approaching Hot Springs there in Arkansas. It does look a lot better from the Little Rock radar in particular, is the one you can use to highlight this area of rotation on velocity. So that one does look like it is ramping up more. So if we see a tornado warning there along Highway 70 up towards the Crystal Springs, Mountain Pine, and Hot Springs area, as discussed previously, that would be the reason why it looks a little more pertinent now.
All right, thank you, Andy.
A new tornado
look at that.
warning has been issued.
Perfect timing. Tornado warning just now issued for that exact area. That tornado warning is for Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, and Pike counties in Arkansas. We've got an intense area of rotation coming together that's going to ride Highway 70 right up into the greater Hot Springs area. So take shelter. And if you know anybody in Hot Springs, please let them know about this. Hopefully the sirens are going off and everybody knows about it already, but just in case anybody might not be familiar with what's going on here, let them know what's happening. And we're going to be here doing free coverage, commercial free, wall-to-wall through the evening. Okay? So feel free to share us out there, because it does look like we're now going to enter another intensification phase where we start to see more and more tornado warnings coming out. So, this rotation right here is very close to Highway 70, specifically near the Circle Cross Cowboy Church. That's where it is right now. It's moving off to the north and east, and Andy has another update for us. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan, you could probably see the one I'm going to talk about there just to the north, but I've got that y'all watch too. Definitely looks the best in the latest scans. And I agree with you that we're starting to enter this more favorable corridor here as we get into central Arkansas, with conditions in place in the atmosphere, both thermodynamically and kinematically, meaning the winds. So we'll see if that one also gets that tornado warning just to the north and west of Hot Springs, headed up towards the Hollis and perhaps Jesseville, Arkansas areas there. Northern Garland County and southern Perry County.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. There's likely going to be another tornado warning issued here soon, maybe all the way out there towards Mount Tabor, and maybe even Ava, Arkansas. So y'all watch out. But right now, we need you to take shelter immediately. If you are along Highway 70 approaching Hot Springs between Amity and Hot Springs and Mountain Pine, if you're in Mountain Pine, take shelter now in Arkansas. Once again, that rotation is currently near the Pigeon Roost shooting range and the Mount Tabor Church. And that's going to continue to move off to the north and east towards places like the Grants Chapel United Methodist Church. You guys are in the path. The Log Cabin Liquor Store is in the path. Airport Road, Percy Bridge, and of course, Old Dallas Road. All in the path of this very dangerous storm as it approaches Hot Springs and the areas between Hot Springs and Mountain Pine, including the Mid-America Science Museum, the Treasure Isle RV Park, and Dockzilla, Lake Hamilton. Please take shelter if you're in this area. Likely, I think we're about to see a couple of tornado warnings come out across portions of, central and southwestern
A new tornado
Arkansas.
warning
Here's the
has
second
been
one.
issued.
So new tornado warning now issued for Garland, Montgomery, Perry, and Saline counties in Arkansas. That's the rotation that Andy was just talking about there. This one is a little bit farther to the north and west, but it also looks, it looks like it's pretty close to producing a tornado. So we really need you to take shelter if you're in the path of this one, including in the town of Avant. We're talking about minutes, maybe even seconds before that rotation gets over you. A decent sized community here. Once it gets past Avant, it's going to go towards the Jesseville shooting range. Then Gary Salmon's law office there on Highway 298. So if this is a tornado on the ground, it would cross Highway 298 near Gary Salmon's law office and Ridgeline Drive. So if you're familiar with this area, you probably know what I'm talking about. Then the actual rotation is going to go over Blue Mountain and the Big Bear shelter area. And then that's going to go up into a much more rural area. And we're going to hope that it kind of fades out before it gets up closer to Hollis. But if it doesn't, those most immediate areas of concern are going to be right there along Mount Tabor and Highway 298. So we've got 2 tornado warnings now in Arkansas. Well, actually we have 3, but we have 2 new tornado warnings down here in Arkansas near Hot Springs and Hot Springs Village. Y'all take shelter now. We continue to have a tornado warning in Dallas County, Missouri. So
A new
this is for
tornado warning
Windyville,
has been
Platte,
issued.
and Corkery. This goes on for 24 more minutes. Stay in your safe spots out here in Dallas County. We just got a new tornado warning in Missouri. This is going to be for Christian, Douglas, and Taney County. This area of rotation north of Taneyville will move up towards Whitty, Merritt, Red Bank, Ongo, Depew, and Tigris in Missouri. Take shelter immediately. This is going to include the Bar K Wrangler Camp and the Ava Police Department. Yeah, that one's tightening up down here. So really concerned about the storms in Arkansas right now. And that's, these storms are coming towards Little Rock eventually. So we've got to start thinking about Little Rock. And if you live in Little Rock, be prepared for potential tornado warnings later today. Maybe within the next couple of hours, honestly. Does Ava? Yeah, if you're in the tornado warning, take shelter. 100%.
Ryan, Victoria Maddox sent in a super chat. She says, "Hey Ryan, y'all are with us during Easter dinner. We're in New London, Missouri. Thankful for the weather wizard watching the skies today."
Thank you. New London, Missouri. This is an area that we will be watching much closer tonight. Well, honestly, probably in a couple of hours. Northeast Missouri, up there where you guys are, might be in play in a couple of hours. So stay tuned. I'll keep you updated. Right now, there's nothing to worry about. Enjoy Easter dinner. But there could be a couple of warnings flying out here before we enter the nighttime period. So keep that in mind. Appreciate the support. As always, Bolivar, you guys, I believe, are fine now. The worst of the storm has passed you in Missouri. Out of Cincinnati, you look tonight, mostly fine. Mostly fine. We could have some storms early in the morning, but that will be likely below severe limits. In a tornado and you live in a shelter and your only options are a trailer or a vehicle, what's the best option? The best option would be to pay attention to this channel, right? Hopefully we are able to give you an early heads up long before the tornado warning even gets to you. And you call your buddy who has a site-built home or works at a place that's in a concrete building, or you go to your friends or family's house and you hang out there for the day. Just being honest with you. What website are you using for your radar on the top right hand side of the screen? You talking about this? It's not a website. It's an application. And once again, it's not. There's a million different radar sites and apps out there, but once we package this stuff up into a nice and neat downloadable thing for you, we'll let you know. But there's really no difference between what I'm using here and a lot of your favorite. If you just search radar app, on your phone or whatever, there's just some specific features built in here that helps me make the live streams easier for me to run. Jefferson City, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. And we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Cooper and Pettis counties in Missouri. That's going to be just to the north and west of that other one that we were just talking about. This includes Boonville, Pilot Grove. Get ready for maybe 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in here soon. Considerable damage possible up there near Interstate 70 west of Columbia. No warning yet for Columbia, but we're watching y'all closely. Are we expecting anything in Louisiana today? Yeah, well, there could be some storms, especially in far northwest Louisiana. There's actually a storm right now east of Shreveport, north of Mendon. It's not severe or anything, but we're watching it. Also, you're under a tornado watch in Shreveport for the next 3 hours. So keep an eye on the skies. There's a much lower chance of anything happening down here versus up to the north, but still, it's a non-zero chance. So we don't want to take our chances by disregarding warnings and stuff like that, you know? Shadowlands, we could see some storms later tonight, maybe closer to 10 or 11. Joe, Las Vegas, out west? Yeah, I think you guys are fine, yeah. How is St. Louis? St. Louis is fine right now. But there will be storms later. The number one area of concern at this moment is going to be Hot Springs in that general vicinity down here in to the south and west of Little Rock. We've got some pretty intense rotation coming together on these storms, and there's another one back here south and west of Amity that might need to be watched in the future. But yeah, this is, hopefully we don't see any further intensification of these storms, because these are really in a good environment right now to potentially produce tornadoes. Very strong straight line winds are about to move into Eldon, Lake Ozark, Osage Beach, and Lebanon, and Phillipsburg here soon in Missouri. So you guys get ready for that. Yeah, Krista, yeah, for sure. All right, let me summarize the chat here, because I have no idea. I can't keep up.
Yo, Weather Wizard. Chat's currently obsessed with that rotation near Buffalo, Missouri. Lots of talk about debris signatures, plus tornado warnings firing off in Boone County and the Hot Springs area in Arkansas. Also, the Sedalia fan club wanted me to tell you it's pronounced more like Sedalia.
Thank you, Yallbot. So there was a tornado warning for Buffalo. That's been allowed to expire. The rotation with that has let up. But the storm is still strong, and it's still coming towards you over there in Lebanon, Missouri, and up there towards Camdenton. We could expect potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds with that one over the next little bit. This is also the one that's coming up towards Jefferson City. So y'all get ready.
Ryan, A.J. Brown sent in a super chat asking about Peoria, Illinois, and also Harrisburg, Illinois, and surrounding areas.
Peoria, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 11 p.m., and it looks to me like storms would enter the greater Peoria area around 11 p.m., to be honest with you. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, like 9 or 10. But yeah, the storms are going to get into St. Louis around 8 or 9, and then Peoria, Illinois, that area between 10 and 11. So maybe as early as 9. The farther out into the future we go, the harder it is to pinpoint exact times. But yeah, we're going to be watching y'all later tonight for sure. Poplar Bluff, you guys, yeah, some storms will make it into your neck of the woods, probably closer to 10 or
A
so.
new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a new tornado warning for Monito, Monteto County in Missouri. That's going to be for this area of rotation that's coming together here near Aikinsville and moving up towards Tipton.
A new tornado warning has been
And we
issued.
just got another new tornado warning in Arkansas. And that's for the y'all watch that Andy just put out in the area of rotation that we were talking about near Amity earlier. So we've got 3 pretty robust areas of rotation that we're watching down here approaching Hot Springs and then eventually Little Rock. But this one is looking quite intense near Amity. That rotation is currently very close to the South Fork of Woodall Creek as it moves up towards the Ridge and Ouachita Hills Academy. So y'all get ready down here in Amity and take shelter. You are under a tornado warning in Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, and Pike counties in Arkansas. This is a dangerous storm, and you want to shelter for at least the next 41 minutes. Interior room, closet, bathroom, helmets, shoes. Take me with you. Let's go. That's our latest tornado warning there. And it's very... this is the kind of storm that can absolutely cause a tornado pretty quickly. So get ready in majors and nuts. Go ahead, meteorologist Andy Hill.
Hey Ryan, a couple of things for you to focus on here are storm near Crystal Springs that's warned. The middle warning there is a confirmed warning now from broadcast media. So that has been upgraded. So we'll focus in on that to follow where the tornado is as it approaches Highway 270 there east of Crystal Springs, Arkansas. In addition to that, from the Shreveport radar, I have a little mini supercell, little shrimp down here highlighted. That is pretty far southwest of Texarkana, but it has the best rotation of all of the ones down there. So I have it highlighted, and will come pretty close to Texarkana. I believe the Y'all Watch goes just outside of that area. So y'all watch out for those storms down there. Those are mini spinnies, power showers, whatever you want to call them. They are definitely rotating down there, so they're proper supercells despite their size. And I think those are the 2 things I had for you.
Okay, thank you, Andy. We'll come back down here to Texarkana and this storm the moment there's another update. But let's hone in a little bit on the confirmed or observed tornado warning now for Mountain Pine down here in Garland County in Arkansas. That rotation is near McDowell Cemetery, moving up towards Crystal Springs Mining Jewelry. It's about to cross over Highway 270 near Judy's Storage and Elite Sporting Events. That's Hoop Play USA. Albert Pike Road. Get ready for a potential direct impact of a tornado if that's actually on the ground. And it's going to move up towards Guard for Life, the Brady Mountain Cutoff Road, Allen's Mobile Detailing, Old Bear Road, Topwater Plumbing, and the town of Bear needs to take shelter right now. This is also coming up towards Halls. All right, if you know where Brady Mountain is, if you know where Echo Canyon Resort is, Blakely Mountain Dam, and of course the Vista at the lake. All of these places could be in the path of this tornado as it moves off to the north and east. An observed tornado warning once again for Garland County, Arkansas. Take shelter. This is generally coming towards Mountain Pine as well, Ozark, Lithia, and Mountain Valley. We need you to take shelter. We've got multiple tornado warnings around Hot Springs, but the actual downtown Hot Springs area isn't under a tornado warning at the moment, but I would definitely be taking precautions in Hot Springs and getting ready to take shelter just in case.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning just issued for Morgan County in Missouri. So that's okay. So that's associated with the warning that we just got for Tipton. So
A new tornado
and so was
warning
that one. The
has been
Cooper
issued.
County, Missouri. This is all the same storm, split up into 3 different warnings here. But Boonville, Windsor Place, Prairie Home, and Bunketon you guys need to take shelter right now as a very strong area of rotation, once again, is about to come up into the area and potentially produce a tornado. This includes the MRVSEA campground and the Cooper County Memorial Hospital. We need to take shelter immediately, get into those interior hallways. And, 22 minutes on that warning. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings. But once again, this one here, it kind of just, there's 3 warnings technically, but this is 1 warning. They've had to split it up due to the bureaucracy of the CWAs with the National Weather Service. Andy's also got a really good y'all watch here for Hector and East Fork Wilderness. We've got to keep an eye on this area as there's some rotation coming together with this storm. We've got low confidence that they'll issue a tornado warning for this, so y'all watch out in Hector, Arkansas. Yeah, let's start a little bit earlier.
Ryan, Sanctified Supply Co. sent in a super chat. They say, thank you for all you and your team do, and are asking how things are looking near Ava, Missouri.
So Ava... you guys have a tornado warning just to your west, but you're not under a tornado warning yourself. There is a strong storm coming into Ava, though, with a tornado possible tag. So I would definitely be getting ready in Ava to take shelter. In fact, I would just take shelter anyways, just in case, as this is the kind of line of storms that could produce a spin-up tornado very quickly. We know for sure that there's going to be at least 60-mile-per-hour winds possible where you are. That can bring down tree limbs and blow out windows in some cases if the right thing hits it. So get out of the living room and get into that more interior room, at least for the next 35 minutes. Sorry, that was a little loud. Yeah, I mean, out of all of these storms, the ones that I'm most concerned about are down there in Arkansas. Don't get me wrong, these ones up here in Missouri are looking pretty gnarly. Pretty good storm going through Marshfield right now. That's going to go on up towards, how do you guys say this? Niangua, and Johnson Ford and Bracken. So get ready for the strong winds there. Several different bowing segments and notches in this line indicate strong winds and several different areas of rotation. So we'll see continued tornado warnings up there in Missouri, but the tornado warnings in Arkansas right now, there's much more significant rotation associated with these, at least for now. We'll see how long that lasts. Niangua? Got it. Oops. It'll be much later before these storms get into Illinois. Well, I guess it depends on which part of Illinois you're talking about, but assuming you mean the earliest time that the storms will enter Illinois, we're talking about 8 p.m. probably, 8 p.m. Yeah, hopefully everybody down here in Amity's doing all right. That rotation's coming over town right now. Then we're going to be talking about Point Clear, Beaton, Oma, Lofton, and Pettyview. This one's heading right up towards Hot Springs too, so y'all watch out up there. Here's what it looks like in London, Arkansas right now. Also, they downgraded the confirmed tornado warning to a regular tornado warning here as it approaches Mountain Pine. I don't believe we had a tornado on the ground with this one. It was likely a wall cloud, though, that was seen by broadcast media. But hey, like that means that this is very close to producing a tornado, so we definitely need to be in our safe spots in Mountain Pine and Mountain Valley up here to the north and west of Hot Springs. Dangerous storm coming in right now. Mads, all the time. All the time.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning in Missouri. That's going to be for Douglas, Webster, and Wright counties in Missouri. That includes Hartville. Okay, so Hartville, areas between Seymour and Norwood. Please take shelter. This includes the Sunrise School and the High Point School. Yeah, I'm just kind of setting up our plan here. Like there's a lot of cameras to choose from as the storm gets closer to Hot Springs. I want to be able to show some sort of visual. And as I continue to look at these options, let's hear from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, so I have a damage report now, back from Lamar, Missouri. We talked about that storm and that town a while ago on the stream, but it looks like straight line winds or maybe a possible tornado actually took down the tornado sirens in Lamar. There was a photo that was posted of the pole that held the tornado sirens being toppled over. So currently, Lamar, Missouri, I don't believe they have tornado sirens right now. That's good though. The storms have already passed them.
Okay, thank you, Elijah, for that information. Very interesting stuff there. I'm glad that they probably don't need them right now, but still not a good thing. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect, by the way, for Conway. I've got lots of people watching in Conway and Clinton over here in Arkansas. We've got about an hour on this. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next little bit, but especially in Conway, we've got to watch out for these rotating storms that are coming up. All of these tornado warnings are kind of pointed towards Mayflower, Little Rock, Sheridan, in these areas. So let's hear from meteorologist Andy Hill.
Hey Ryan, we might have our next tornado warning here in Missouri from the Springfield radar, just to the north and west of that most recently issued warning. I've got it y'all watch there for Grove Spring, Evergreen areas east of I-44. We have a little area there that might surge forward and spin up some. Definitely looks favorable in higher tilts here on velocity, so I would not be surprised if we see that to continue to become more conducive for a tornado warning. And if it does happen, the next scan looks good, and that's the reason why.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Storm chaser Bryce Shelton is right underneath that rotation. If there's anything to see there, we should be able to see it from his vantage point. So y'all watch out all the way up towards the Highway 5 corridor near Grove Spring, Oregona, and Orla and Evergreen. This is a dangerous storm. Already have a severe thunderstorm warning. And there honestly parts of this y'all watch are actually under a tornado warning for some rotation much farther to the south. This would be a separate area of rotation that we're talking about here. This is what it looks like from Bryce Shelton's point of view, who is just to the east of Marshfield right now, where that tornado might be trying to come together. We're not able to see much, which means that you won't be able to either, so don't go out looking for it. Just take shelter, indoors, away from windows. And here's the tornado sirens laying on the ground there in Lamar. Crazy stuff.
A new tornado warning.
Just got a
has
new
been
tornado
issued.
warning. Let's go fly over to it. This is for Webster and Wright counties, and that's Andy's Y'all Watch. So, perfect example of the early heads up. That's a beautiful example of it. Now we've got the official warning from the National Weather Service for Laclede County, Missouri, Webster, and Wright County, Missouri. This includes places like Vance, Raider, Morgan, Evergreen, and Caffeyville. Take shelter immediately. Interior room, shoes on, helmets. Bring me with you. Lowest floor. The Happy Trails RV park's in the path, so that means that we've got to vacate the RV and get to a more sturdy shelter. Preferably, if you're in a campsite like that, a lot of times they'll have a central concrete shower house, bathhouse, whatever you want to call it. That's where you want to be. You don't want to be in the RV, especially if this is a heavily wooded area. Amity School is in the path, and so is Smiddle and Stony Point School. A very strong area of rotation that's come together here. Storm Chaser Bryce Shelton is on that. We're having, he's got limited cell service out here, but we've yet to see anything specifically from his feed, but he could be getting closer to that area of rotation, and we'll see something here in a moment. What was that? Oh, okay. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be in Missouri for Boone and Callaway counties. There's a tornado possible tag on this. And this includes Columbia. Do we have anybody watching right now from Columbia, Missouri? I feel like we do. I feel like we do because I hear about, I see that, I glance at chat as often as possible. And I don't always have the ability to answer, like, what about my town? What about this town? But I keep a mental note. And I feel like I see Columbia a lot. So if you guys are here, we're going to be talking about you now for the next hour or so as a pretty strong storm is coming in. The main threats are going to be straight line damaging winds, very small hail, but I think the winds, flooding, and potential down trees, power lines, stuff like that, that's going to be your biggest problem up there in Columbia. So get indoors and away from windows.
Ryan, Thunder 55 sent in a super chat. Lebanon, Missouri, hunkering down. I work with folks from the Evergreen area, so hoping they're ducking and covering.
Absolutely. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for the support.
All right, boss. Quick chat update. The focus has definitely shifted hard towards Hot Springs, Arkansas, especially with reports coming out of Mountain Pine, and lots of chatter about those downed tornado sirens nearby. We're still seeing pings for Boonville, Missouri, alongside the usual, very specific requests from just about every hamlet in Mo. and are. Bless their hearts. Oh, and a quick pronunciation tip from the chat peanut gallery. Someone insists, Vichy. Missouri. Rhymes with fishy. Just passing it along.
All right, thank you. Rotation still looks really impressive on the storm that's coming out of Amity, moving towards Hot Springs. No confirmed reports, and I'm not able to confirm this as a tornado on the ground via radar just yet, but it's picking up. And this is definitely something that you need to be sheltering for right now in Point Cedar, Alma, Lofton, and Pettyview, and Pleasant Hill, and Lake Hamilton. In Hot Springs, we're watching every scan as it comes out. We'll let you know when it's time to act in Hot Springs. And we've got you covered. We don't have a bunch of storm chasers in Hot Springs right now, but we do, we're going to be able to watch this storm come in via the traffic cameras. All of these cameras are in Hot Springs, and there's even more than that as the storm gets closer if we need to zone in on something. We just got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning all the way out into, watch this, I remembered it, Rowla, St. Robert, Dixon, Iberia, St. Elizabeth, and Vienna in Missouri. This is Camden, Dallas, Marys, Miller, Morgan, Phelps, and Pulaski counties. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible, considerable damage. Get indoors and away from windows. This is going to be a very strong storm coming into Rowla and St. Robert here soon. Daggone it. Rowla. Daggone it. Yeah. I can't do it, y'all. I can't do it. I said Rowla the first time. I remember the correction, but I remembered the correction incorrectly. So thank you for correcting me again. They also issued a new severe thunderstorm warning way out here east of Jefferson City for Lynn. And Jefferson City, you are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. The strongest part of that line of storms is about, 15 minutes out now. Get ready for very strong winds, some downed tree limbs, power lines. It's going to hit fast, though. It's not going to last very long. Mountain Home, and you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag on there. This is also for Gassville, Norfolk, Marshall and Leslie, Baxter, Fulton, Izard, Pope, Searcy, Stone, and Van Buren counties. Get indoors and away from windows. That's pretty much the same story for y'all in Clinton and Conway. All of our resources right now, all of our focus is kind of down here on these storms coming up towards Hot Springs and Little Rock, as those are by far the most concerning looking ones right now. We, of course, are concerned about these storms up here. We're in Cooper County and Monticello counties as well. This is what's approaching Columbia right now. But the rotation with this isn't quite as intense. But still, take shelter in places like Prairie Home and Jamestown, at least for the next 18 minutes. And this line of storms is going to come right up into Columbia. I don't know if they'll issue a new tornado warning for y'all or not, but there's enough rotation here to where they might. So get ready for that. Y'all watch out in Columbia, Missouri. And make sure you're taking shelter right now in Hartville, Missouri, and Evergreen. Those are some really, probably some of the more impressive looking velocities that we have right now. Nothing crazy, nothing that we can confirm on the ground via radar, but still something to watch. West Plains, Missouri. Kabul, Mountain View, Houston, Licking, and Sherrill, Missouri. You guys are all now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next hour or so. This is Douglas, Howell, Oregon, Ozark, Texas, and Wright counties in Missouri. Take shelter indoors, away from windows, and we'll be all right.
Ryan, John Rogers sent in a super chat. He's with KRMS Radio and says they're tracking the storms right along with you there in the Lake of the Ozarks. He wanted to say thanks for the help and thinks you two should team up sometime.
Absolutely. I'm down. You just let me know what I got to do. Put me in, coach. Thank you for the support.
All right, boss. Quick chat pulse check for ya. Seems like half of Columbia, Missouri just joined the stream. Tons of check-ins and questions pouring in from Como and nearby Jefferson City. We're also seeing continued concern and reports coming out of the Mansfield, Hartville, and Lebanon areas in Missouri. Oh, and the chat jury has definitely reached a verdict on Rolla, Missouri. They're loudly insisting it's pronounced Rolla. Kinda like Paula or Yalla.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Kind of like Yalla. All right, now you're talking my language. I love it. And once again, I know there's a ton of people in chat talking about Columbia and Jefferson City. I mean, we're talking about 15, 20 minutes, and that wall of wind will be there. 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to go by fast. It's probably going to cause some downed trees, power lines, and some power outages. Get ready for that. We just got a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning.
A couple of new
issued.
tornado warnings, actually. One of them is going to be for Conway and Perry counties in Arkansas. That's going to be this one over here coming up towards Perryville. We got a decent area of rotation coming together that will go up towards Perryville and Morrilton. And then another one, we've got an area of rotation that's right over Hot Springs Village. And that's moving off to the north and east. This is for Garland, Perry, and Saline counties in Arkansas. So take shelter if you're in Hot Springs Village, Adona, or Perryville. This is a very dangerous storm. It's going to be going towards the Coronado Community Center and the Hot Springs Village EMS office. And then this one to the north, some detailed locations over here include the Harris Brake Lake Resort and the North Plaza Cinemas and the County Sheriff Office in Conway County. So all that's going to be right in the path of the rotation as it moves off to the north and east. Another new tornado warning issued for Columbia. Columbia, Missouri, you guys are now under a radar-indicated tornado warning. This is Boone and Monteau counties, or is that Monteau County? Is that how you guys say it? In Columbia, please take shelter. We've got storm chaser Brandon Kopic out there in that in Columbia. We might need to. It doesn't look like he's online on my end, but we'll see what's going on there. But yeah, Columbia in Missouri, and also Hallsville, Missouri. Take shelter now, and Centralia. This is going to be a strong storm as it comes in. Let me give you some detailed locations that could be impacted by the rotating part of this storm. This includes Camp Hickory Hill, Acton School, Central Methodist University, DeBry, Ridge, and Dunbar. Of course, the University of Missouri is going to be in there. And then we've got to talk about the Hollywood Theater, Mizzou Arena, and the Reichman Pavilion, all in the path of the very dangerous storm that's coming through. And of course, the Hallsville Community Center. Take shelter now. Interior room, lowest floor, helmet on, shoes on. bring me with you. Hopefully everything's fine, and we'll just come right out, and everything will be over very quickly. Once again, once the winds really start, it's going to be over very quickly. So keep that in mind as the storm comes into your neck of the woods. Got a really interesting view of the Arkansas storm here from the Garland County, Arkansas traffic camera. I think we're able to see the base of that storm there as it comes up towards us, so that's interesting. We're going to keep an eye on that. And we're going to come back down to Arkansas and talk about that most recent tornado warning for Hot Springs Village. Once again, Garland, Perry, and Saline counties. You guys are all under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Andy's got a new Y'all Watch for Douglas, Wright, Howell, and Ozark counties in Missouri. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, 2 areas to watch. That being the first one there near Gentryville in Missouri. I think that we have seen this pattern come together multiple times to your guys' north with those tornado warnings that encompass Hartville and areas south of Lebanon, Missouri. This looks like a similar pattern ahead of it actually wrapping up together into something that would produce a tornado warning. We see some good convergence or winds coming together on both sides there, right to the southwest of Gentryville. So if we see that start to wrap up into rotation instead of just convergence, then perhaps we'll see another tornado warning in this area. It does look like this part of the storm is putting down some pretty good rainfall rates, so there's a lot of mass moving around, and if we get that to wrap up, then we could see a new tornado warning in this area. So y'all watch out in Gentryville and areas to the north and east along County Road 95 there in eastern Douglas County. The second area I'm watching was one you mentioned earlier when I put the y'all watch out for it first there in Arkansas. The area that's coming up towards Marshall and Leslie, not currently tornado warned. We could see that be warned. Rotation still broad for now, but I would say that this is a properly established supercell in a favorable environment, so we may see that come together. If there is a warning issued for those areas, southern Searcy County, that would be the reason why.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out in Marshall and Leslie. As we continue to watch this storm come together here. We've seen them issue tornado warnings for stuff like this today, so wouldn't be surprised to see that again. And it looks like a real area of rotation is coming together. So Highway 65 between Leslie and Marshall and the towns of Welcome Home, Chimes, Woolham, and Booster. Y'all watch out. Still looking at this storm as well, coming up towards Perryville and Morrilton in Arkansas. This is a dangerous storm capable of producing a tornado here soon near Cherry Hill and Adona and Perry. Please get into that safe spot. Also, severe thunderstorm warning down here on the storm that Andy took us down to earlier in Texarkana. So that's going through town right now. It's going to move up towards Hope and Perrytown and Oak Haven. They did add a tornado possible tag on there, meaning that we've got to watch this area of rotation, which is going through Texarkana right now. Next up, we're talking about Mandeville, Clear Lake Junction, Holman, Clipper, and Fulton. This will pretty much ride Interstate 30 all the way up to Hope, Arkansas. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri for Fayette, New Franklin, and Higbee. Take shelter in Howard County, Missouri. That's going to bring about some strong winds here soon. Again, in Columbia, Missouri, you're under a tornado warning for the next 38 minutes. You're going to really, the main threat with this line is 100% going to be the straight line damaging winds, but we do have the very real threat of a spin-up tornado as well. So get indoors, away from windows and into that most interior room, shoes on. And then Jefferson City, honestly, you guys are going to get a very similar storm as Columbia, but you guys might actually have just a tiny bit less of a tornado threat. But still, I would take shelter anyways. Got 2 traffic cameras out here in Jefferson City, so we might watch the storm come through once it gets closer to you. And yeah. Back down to this most southern tornado warning. We've got an area of rotation still approaching Pettyview and Pleasant Hill in Arkansas. We might see a new tornado warning issued here at some point for Hot Springs. So y'all keep watching out. I know you've been on your toes for a while. You've had a bunch of storms around you, but that one might end up being the one that causes a tornado warning for you. Here's what it looks like just to the west of Columbia, Missouri right now. So we're starting to see that storm come in. We got a camera in Jefferson City, Missouri as well. So we've got eyes out here as this very strong storm comes in. So Columbia, Jefferson City, and Missouri about to get hit by a very strong line of storms. Get ready for some power outages, maybe even a spin-up tornado. That's why Columbia, the tornado sirens are probably going off right now. Dylan. Looks good. Very honored to be on your all screens today. Thank you so much for tuning in on this Easter Sunday. Sorry we're having to go through some rough weather. Good news is things look considerably better starting tomorrow and in the foreseeable future. We're able to watch some of the really strong winds come into the Boone County area here through this camera from the Missouri Department of Transportation. This is I-70 at mile marker 115. Looks like we got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This includes the rest of Arkansas. So most of Arkansas is under a tornado watch right now, and it looks like they're going to go ahead and just cover up the rest of Arkansas.
Has been issued.
As there's increasing tornado potential. A new tornado watch will be issued within the next hour, more than likely, for Jonesboro and for areas east of Little Rock and all the way over towards the Mississippi and Tennessee borders. Swap
A new
4
tornado
and 3
warning
there,
has been
Dom.
issued.
Yeah. All right, we just got a new tornado warning for Hot Springs. So there you go. Hot Springs, Arkansas, you're now under a tornado warning. We need you to get to shelter. The rotation is really coming together now out here. So this could be the real deal. Pleasant Hill, hopefully you're in your safe spot. We've been hooting and hollering about you for who knows how long. Now the Hot Springs area, it's your turn to actually get to shelter. We've got a legit tornado warning for you now. This includes the Timbercrest RV Park. This includes the Levi Hospital, National Park Medical Center. The Timberwood Amphitheater is in the path of this dangerous storm, and so is the 70 West Fire Department Station Number 4. So take shelter if you're in Hot Springs, Fountain Lake, or Fountain Lake. Look, what? Please tell me that's a map glitch and we don't have two identically named communities here within 5 miles of each other. Halls in the Hot Springs National Park. You guys are also in the path there, as well as the Mid-America Industrial Park. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have been reviewing some damage reports that came in, and I had to go back in the radar history to see where one of these reports came from. It appears that an unwarned tornado happened near Tipton, Missouri, and that area is in a radar hole. So there was possibly other kind of tornadoes that neither we could see nor the National Weather Service because we're looking so high up into the air. But it does appear there was an unwarned tornado, most likely near Tipton, Missouri, at around 5:30 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah. Right now, we are looking at a live view of the storm coming into Hot Springs, where there is a tornado warning. So we're keeping a very close eye on all of these traffic cameras on Highway 70 as the rotation is just about to cross Highway 70. You can literally see the rotating part of the storm getting ready to cross Highway 70 right there between Pleasant Hill and the Mid-America Industrial Park. Let me give you a little bit more context here as to what we're looking at. That rotating part of the storm that you're seeing there is currently going over the Kunkel Plumbing Facility and Melanie Minor. Okay, this is also going over to Comfort at Home
A new
Elderly
tornado
Care, the
warning
nursing
has been
home.
issued.
That lowering, that rotating part of the storm there that would very easily produce a tornado is going over Highway 192 here very soon near the Chapel Ridge Apartments, the Dollar General just off of Walkway Drive, the Hunters Cove POA Freedom Detailing, the Drip Drop Barbecue Shop. That's where that rotation is going over right now. So that's why we're under a tornado warning. This is going to continue to go up to the north and east over the Wichita or the Washita River, and also impact places like the Knollwood Lodge and the Hot Springs Memorial Airport. Also, we're getting hit hard right now in Jefferson City. This is what it looks like in Jefferson City right now. We've got a very dangerous storm going through Jefferson City. Hopefully everybody's sheltered. Got a lot of people out there on the roads. But yeah, this is our a severe warned storm coming through Jefferson City. It probably looks similar in Columbia right now. Stay sheltered for the next 20 minutes or so, and then this is going to be working right by us. So we've got big-time storms happening all across Missouri and Arkansas right now. Another tornado warning was issued in Missouri for Douglas, Howell counties. That's for Kabul. And then our newest tornado warning in Missouri is for Rubidoux, Upton, and Plato. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, they're in a warning here, but there is now a consistent couplet here on the southeast side of Columbia, Missouri, particularly from the St. Louis radar. You can see it a little bit better since we're almost equidistant between these two radars in Missouri. So I would say that a couplet like this aloft on that northern side of the bookend is worth mentioning as it passes through the eastern side of Columbia, Missouri, and along I-70 there. The warning it's kind of like on the edge of the warning, so I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there is a separate warning issued for it that includes some areas to the east, maybe getting into Audrain County here to the west of Mexico in Missouri. So y'all watch out there. Use my words as an extra stimulus. Take action in the morning or let people know as it passes through Columbia.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Here's an update on the radar, by the way, for just the greater Columbia and Jefferson City area. You can see that the strongest part of the storm is going through those towns right now. And you can see in the cameras there that it continues to look like a significant storm there. Also, you can see very clearly we've got a lowering with our storm that's coming into Hot Springs, Arkansas. That's why we have a tornado warning right now. So hopefully everybody in Hot Springs is in their safe spots. As this is this is the real deal. That's exactly the kind of storm that can drop a tornado, and that's about to go over Highway 70 right now. And the central area of rotation is literally going to go into downtown Hot Springs. So everybody needs to take shelter. Oh, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm suggesting a camera that's really good for the Hot Springs storm. So we're going to check that one out as well. And then we are going to go back to the Jefferson storm. But I just want to remind everybody that may just now be tuning in that Hot Springs is under a tornado warning and you need to take shelter in Ozark and Fountain Lake. And we could see another tornado warning coming out here in the near future for areas down here near Findlay and Oak Bower. Here's another view from Hot Springs of the base of that storm. So we don't have anything making contact with the ground as far as we can tell right now, but we do have a very intense lowering and there's lots of motion there. So please take shelter if you're in Hot Springs. Also, even outside of the tornado threat, just the general storm intensity seems to be quite robust there around the Mid-America Industrial Park. That's going to continue to move up into Mountain Valley as well. So, yeah, tornado warning for Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's going to continue for 41 minutes. Now let's go update us on the Columbia storm. Columbia, you guys just got hit by some really strong winds. The good news is the strongest part of your storm is moving off to the north and east right now. Out of Columbia and more towards Hallsville. Y'all get ready in Hallsville and get ready in Fulton for a strong storm up there. Downtown Hot Springs, about to get hit by the tornado warned storm. We've got a live view of it here. We also have a very strong storm with a lot of rotation moving up into Rubidoux and Plato in Texas and Wright counties in Missouri. Take shelter now. All right, Dalton, put 5 and 6 in 1 and 2. And then we'll have Hot Springs up top and Missouri down on the bottom. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at what's going on out there in Hot Springs. We also have, so we're specifically focused on the Hot Spring storm because we can see it. But we also have a tornado warning for Reform and areas north and east of Hot Springs Village, where there's a significant area of rotation as well. So get ready up towards Williams Junction. And y'all watch out up here in Macedonia and Lost Corner as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, apparently I was unmuted already. Sorry if I made any noises there. I have that y'all watch there. Yeah, for the Leslie, Arkansas area. Still no tornado warning up there, but it's remained relatively broad for a while now. So I have my eye on it, but just in case it wraps up more, I'll increase the confidence. I've also gone ahead and issued the first y'all watch for the Hattieville, Arkansas area here in central to northern Conway County. So watching that as it goes up towards Center Ridge, Formosa, and areas east of Cleveland, Arkansas. Those are my primary concerns there. With some broad rotation, I don't expect this to get tornado warned immediately, but just in case it does, that would be the reason why. Now, finally, I would say that we're going to have our first tornado here that is confirmable on radar, specifically west of Paron, Arkansas. That one does look like we have a strong couplet there, 2 pixels wide. So pretty much a classic look when it comes to tornado genesis here at about 2,000 feet above the surface. So watching for a debris signature there, I would say that's probably going to be a tornado on the ground shortly if it is not already.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for bringing us down here. This, you can tell that this looks like it means business as it comes up towards Reform. And once again, Williams Junction. Please take shelter out here in Garland, Perry, and Saline counties in Arkansas. Very dangerous storm there. Also, we're really starting to see the storm get into downtown Hot Springs now. Hopefully everybody is sheltered. We don't have any reports of an actual tornado down at this very moment, but we will be paying very close attention to all these traffic cams for you, and we'll let you know if anything changes there. We also are watching this storm down here to the south, coming up towards Lenox, Oak, Bower, and Bismarck. Over the next 30 minutes, this could produce another tornado warning for y'all. So let's go back up to Missouri. 22 minutes left on this tornado warning for Hallsville and Centralia. Please take shelter if you're in Boone County in Missouri. This is a dangerous storm. We're also continuing to watch the storm that's coming out of Jefferson City now and up towards Fulton and Bloomfield. Very dangerous storm up there. Could potentially be producing 70-mile-per-hour winds. Specifically with the tornado warning up here for Hallsville, though, we've got places like the Boone Clinic and the the University Physicians Fairview Clinic in the path there, and the Hollywood Theater. So take shelter if you're in that area for the next 21 minutes. And then in Douglas and Howell counties and Texas counties in Missouri, we've got a tornado warning for Kabul. This is going to go on for the next 21 minutes. There's your rotation south and east of Ann. So take shelter in Sargent. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, one more area to note here, especially as it enters our more favorable environment, is west of Arkadelphia, west of I-30 here in northern Clark County, Arkansas. So, of course, been watching all of these storms that are south of all of our Arkansas tornado warnings for a while. Simply put, the favorable conditions for tornadoes to occur increase as we go more to the north and east into Arkansas along a thin band. But in southern Arkansas, we don't really have as much of that low-level spin. In fact, it's quite dramatically different. So it makes sense that as these storms move to the north and east into central Arkansas, they start to increase, they start to ramp up in intensity. And we're seeing that same evolution here happen west of Arkadelphia. So what I would say now is that I have a low confidence y'all watch on this. We're simply looking at the spinning part of the storm, not exactly a tornado, definitely not where we would expect to see one in the storm. But we have seen this evolution become tornado warned, and I would say that the spinning part of the storm may be worth one in the future, maybe in the next 10 to 15 minutes if it continues to look like that.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We also got a new tornado warning for Faulkner, Perry, Pulaski, and Saline counties in Arkansas. This is a dangerous storm coming up towards places like Williams Junction and Martindale and Little Italy. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, we have that deep debris signature west of Perron, Arkansas, now approaching County Highway 9 there, northern Saline County here.
A new tornado
into the
warning
western
has
tip
been
of
issued.
Pulaski County, and then parts of Perry County as well. So right in that area, there is a tornado on the ground. I expect that warning to be upgraded.
All right, thank you, Andy. So we are concerned about this storm here, obviously, as it comes up towards, it's in reform right now, but it'll come up towards Martindale. If there's any more specific areas here, we'll find them just in a second, but I think this is in a fairly rural zone for the time being. But if it gets up closer to Highway 9, it's going to get close to Nancy Mountain Vista, Roland, Burnham, the campsite there at Trailhead Highway 9,
has been issued.
and then also Williams Junction. We've got some stuff up here like the Harmony Baptist Church in the path. Take shelter. This is a very, very dangerous storm. We expect that it is on the ground. We also just got a new tornado warning for the Y'all Watch that we've had in place down here for areas farther to the south. They're Oak, Bower, Old, DeRoche, Bismarck, Red Oak, and Diamond Head. That one also includes Hot Springs. So Hot Springs and Malvern, you guys are under a tornado warning now. Take shelter immediately. This is going to impact mostly in the near future Lenox, Bismarck, and Caney, but you guys have got a little bit of time in Diamond Head, Red Oak, and maybe all the way over there towards Malvern to take precautions. Remember, if you're in places like the Timbercrest RV, Mobile Home Park, being in a trailer for this is not where you want to be. Also, the Hot Springs 8 VIP Cinema is in the path here, so we need to let people know that we need to be taking shelter. All right, new Severe thunderstorm warning way up in Iowa. Tornado possible. Tag on that as well. So up here in Henry, Jefferson, Lee, Van Buren, Washington counties in Iowa, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning in place. And then Clark County and Scotland County, Missouri, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. So get ready for strong straight line damaging winds and a potential tornado even all the way up there towards Hillsboro, Lockridge, Wayland, and Washington in Iowa. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas for Perrytown and Hope. This storm that we've been tracking since Texarkana is still riding up Highway or Interstate 30, and it's dropping some small hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds along the way. And then a big severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Clark, Dallas, Faulkner, Garland, Grant, Hot Spring, Perry, Pike, Pulaski, and Saline counties in Arkansas, all the way over to Little Rock. So, yeah, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and they did put that tornado possible indicator on there as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, up here into northern Missouri, we have some areas that, one of which I called out more recently for the Mexico, Missouri area there in Audrain County. So that's now tornado warned. I would bet that we'll see several more spin-ups along that line there, where I had that previously all watch north of Jefferson City and that call out for that area. So y'all take shelter in Mexico, Missouri. In addition to that, we have Caleb Beecham up there in Knox County near Newark and LaBelle there. So that has a very strong mesocyclone aloft. It's right in that radar hole, so we can't see very much on it. But there is no severe thunderstorm warning or anything warning up there. But we do have Caleb up there who could give us some ground truth as to what's occurring up there. So if we see a tornado warning, it would be more on the preventative side. We're seeing strong rotation aloft. That could translate down to the surface, but we're not sure until we have some eyes on it. And Caleb Beecham being in a radar hole, that's music to my ears. So hopefully he'll be able to tell us exactly what's going on up there. But y'all watch out in LaBelle, parts of Knox County, Missouri, and western Lewis County, Missouri.
All right, thank you, Andy. And just a reminder, y'all, we have got a tornado. We believe there's a tornado on the ground here in Arkansas, south and west of Williams Junction, moving up towards Martindale. We've got significant rotation, and we're able to kind of see that on correlation coefficient. This is a heavily wooded area, okay? So we've likely just got lots of tree damage happening right now, but this is getting closer to Nancy Mountain Vista, the Washita Trailhead, and of course Diamond TR Ranch Central Arkansas Shooters Association, and the Mammal Creek Liquor Store, all in the path of this tornado if it stays on the ground and goes up towards Martindale. Take shelter all the way back towards Mayflower and Bigelow as well. This is an extremely dangerous storm. We got a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings. Geez, what am I doing? Okay. This one's going to be for Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, Independence, Izard, Lanoke, Perry, Pulaski, Searcy, Stone, Van Buren, and White counties in Arkansas. 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible over the next hour or so. So get into your safe spot indoors, away from windows. And we've got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Waldron, Boone, Callaway, Monroe, Montgomery, and Rawls County in Missouri. This includes Mexico. This includes Montgomery City and Vandalia. This is for 70-mile-per-hour winds, so y'all get ready. Also, just an update on that tornado warning for Boone and Callaway counties in Missouri. This continues for the next 43 minutes for Mexico, Missouri, so make sure you guys are in your safe spots. The worst of the storm is past Columbia now. It's past Jefferson City. We're more concerned at this point about places like Fulton, Mexico, Benton City, Madison, Paris, and Stoutsville. So get into your safe spots, away from windows, and we'll be all right. Our tornado warned storm here that has a very visible tornado signature here is still radar indicated as per the National Weather Service. But I do want to express additional concern for the people in Martindale. to hopefully we're getting you guys in your safe spots. This is over a heavily wooded area right now. There's not a lot for it to hit, but if it continues on its current trajectory, it will hit some stuff along Highway 10 there. So we just want to make sure we're getting the word out about that. And then also we got a very strong storm about to cross Highway 7 near Bismarck and Caney in Arkansas. Okay. This is south and east of Lambert in Clark, Garland, and Hot Spring counties. Take shelter now.
Ryan, we got a super chat from Dark Side of the Tempest saying, "My son Ryan's 11th birthday is today, and he chose to spend his birthday watching your live stream. Happy birthday, Ryan."
Happy birthday, Ryan. Shout out to you, and I'm glad we're spending your birthday together, man. Hopefully you're staying safe and you're learning whatever it is you're here for. I hope you're getting it. Thank you.
Ryan, Tim McCarthy sent in a super chat and wants to know if we can get an update on Columbia, Missouri.
Yeah, Columbia, you guys are fine. The heaviest part of that storm is past you now. You've gotten the worst of it out of the way. It'll continue to rain and be windy for probably an hour or so, but you're done for the most part. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri for Audrain, Monroe, and Shelby counties. This includes Shelbyana, Shelbyville, Madison, Paris, and Leonard. We're talking about jawbreaker-size hail. And I know that we probably need to... we're less than 1 inch hail coming into this area. And also 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's going to be hitting the Highway 36 corridor between Monroe City and Clarence. So y'all get ready for that. It's going to be treacherous travel. You don't want to be around windows for this, so get indoors and all that good stuff.
Ryan, Zippity Doodah, sent in a super chat. "Thank you for helping to keep us all safe, Ryan, and the y'all team. You are very much appreciated. Happy Easter to everyone."
Happy Easter to you, and thank you for the support. This is what it looks like right now in Kingdom City. Or near Kingdom City, I should say. Yeah, downtown Hot Springs, you guys are still under a tornado warning, okay? And we need you in your safe spot at least for the next 40 minutes or so. The greatest area of concern is well to your south, but we're keeping an eye on you. We've got a very strong area of rotation getting ready to go over Highway 7 down here south of Bismarck. The exact location of that strongest area of rotation with this one down here in Clark, Garland, and Hot Spring counties is near the Complete Exteriors. Okay, if you know where the Central Arkansas Telephone Co-op is, S&T Country Farm, Whitfield Farm, if you know where these areas are, that's about where the tornado would be as it crosses Highway 7. Beyond that, it's going to go towards Double C Ranch and Hickory Grove Church, the farmhouse at Sutton Farm and Ranch, and Prince Cemetery. Take shelter. Very dangerous storm coming up towards the greater Malvern area.
Ryan, wow. Thank you so much to Blue Cord Devell for this incredibly generous super chat. They've got a great question. How's the Lake of the Ozarks looking right now? They have an army buddy living there and wanted to say thanks for all y'all do.
Ryan, wow. Lake of the Ozarks? What? Hold on. Lake of the Ozarks, that's going to be, it'll be a little bit later before we're talking about this area. But yeah, definitely tornado. Actually, no, if I'm looking at the right place, which I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know where that is. I think we're done there. If that's the area south of Kansas City, we're done with that. But I'm sorry if I've completely botched that, but I don't know exactly where that is. But if it's south of Kansas City, you guys are in the clear. We just got a tornado watch. For eastern portions of Arkansas, a few tornadoes possible, scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour possible, isolated hail up to ping pong size. And population of about 1 million people there, from Osceola down to Monticello, Pine Bluff, Jonesboro. You guys are all included in this. Yeah, this storm down here is really coming together. One of the more concerning looking signatures that we've seen in a little bit. So Antioch, Social Hill, Diamond Head, Arkansas, please take shelter. Downtown Hot Springs, you're not really under a tornado warning anymore, but the eastern side over here near Quail Ridge and Morningstar is. But yeah, we really have to be watching this one. This one, it would surprise me, honestly, if this is not on the ground right now. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, to shed some light on what we're looking at here, this circulation is not tied to the exact location of where the hook is on the storm. Rather, what we're seeing here is the side-lobed mesocyclone. So the radar is hitting this area of clear air, lower it down in the storm, but above that part in the storm, there's a bunch of higher returns. So we get a little bit of a contaminated sounding throughout the volume of the radar scan, since it's scanning at all different levels of the storm. When it doesn't hit something down here, but it does up here, we can get these little artifacts here that are partially legitimate. So it does tell us that the storm is spinning quite rapidly right here, and that's evident further up in the storm, higher up in the volume. But down here, this doesn't necessarily correspond to an ongoing tornado. Just to shed some scientific light on why there isn't a debris signature or anything yet, or like where's the tornado or what's happening here as it goes through Hot Spring County. So waiting to see the rotation pop up like a little bit more to the south and west of where that really strong rotation we see now is. If that happens, then I'd be like, okay, I'm looking for a debris signature on the radar in the next few scans, right? So for now, I think we'll be okay with what we can see. But once that evolution starts to happen and we see that new area of spin that's right over the hook, that's when we're going to have a problem. So let's wait and see how that evolves.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. The area specifically where the rotation is, looking like it's tightening up is near the Hickory Grove Church, just for context. And it's coming up towards the greater Diamond Head and Malvern areas. So get ready along Interstate 30 as well, near Social Hill. This is looking like a very strong storm as it comes towards you. Let's give you an update on Conway and Mayflower over here. The rotation with this storm has let up a little bit, but you're still under a tornado warning for the next 33 minutes. We also continue to be under a tornado warning, but only for the next 3 minutes over here in Douglas, Howell, and Texas counties in Missouri. So Sargent and Kabul, you guys are good. You're fine. The storm for you is over for the most part. And we also have a storm up here coming into Mexico in Missouri. This one's tornado warned for the next 32 minutes. Take shelter in Mexico and Rush Hill and over towards Molino, Worcester, Skinner, and Hollinsville, as this is going to be a very strong storm. The main threats, damaging winds, Could be a spin up tornado in there as well. Indoors, away from windows, interior room, lowest floor, helmet on, shoes on, just in case. Bring me with you, and I think we'll be all right. In 32 minutes, we'll come out of shelter. We'll be just fine.
New information.
And we just got
this tornado warning has been upgraded.
An upgraded tornado warning on this storm down here. The one with the, more impressive velocity signature here. Radar confirmed tornado now, as per the National Weather Service. This is, once again, a dangerous storm. We just called out a bunch of different places. Nothing's really changed as far as, where that biggest rotation and like potential tornado is. It's still just crossed over the Hickory Grove Road and Hickory Grove Church area. If there's a tornado down here, it's going to be coming up towards Barringer Road, and then the farmhouse at the Sutton Farm and Ranch, Burnett Cemetery, and the Bar 50 Guest Ranch Pavilion. All right, so get ready on Prince Cemetery as well. So there's lots of stuff for it to hit out here. It's a little bit spread out. It's not a very tight-knit, it's not like a very populated area, you know what I'm saying? But there is more stuff for it to hit out here than usual whenever we're talking about a rural area, because there are so many homes along these state roads and stuff. Another big landmark that this will go over near soon is the Greg Smith Poultry Farm. Looks like a pretty big farm there. And then it'll go up towards Home Services Foundation
Repair. A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning in Callaway and Montgomery counties in Missouri. We're flying up there now. Get ready in Montgomery City in Missouri. We've got potential tornado and quarter-sized hail coming in here soon. So once again, take shelter out here. This is a dangerous storm. The main threat with this is going to be strong straight line damaging winds, but there is a threat of a spin up tornado. Hickory Ridge Campground is in the path of that one, and the Middletown Fire Department. Let's go back down here to the Conway storm and the Mayflower storm. The tornado warning continues here for the next 29 minutes. Stay in your safe spots in Bigelow, Belt Corner, and Red Hill. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here between Mountain Home, Salem, and Cherokee Village. Get ready over the next 44 minutes for some strong winds and some hail in Baxter, Fulton, Independence, Izard, Marion, Searcy, Sharpstone, and Van Buren counties. Oh, and we just got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for areas west of St. Louis. So St. Louis, we're going to start talking about you a little bit more now as the storms are bowing out and getting closer to you. We might see some strong winds moving into places like Warrenton and Union here soon. Over the next 43 minutes, we've got 70-mile-per-hour winds, considerable tree damage, and a tornado possible in Franklin, Gasconade, and Warren counties in Missouri. Herman, Warrenton, New Haven, and Gerald, you guys are all in the path of this. Get indoors and away from windows. Back to our radar confirmed tornado warning, where we have potential tornado crossing over Highway 84 right now, heading towards Highway 128. Hopefully everybody is in their safe spots. And I do want to reiterate that the eastern side of Hot Springs is included in this, Morningstar and Quail Ridge. If you're hearing the sirens out there, that's why. So y'all get into your safe spot as well, at least for the next 28 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I'm adapting my Y'all Watch style here to match what Little Rock is warning. So I believe that this sort of side lobe contamination up here near the Clinton and Morganton areas may become a strong enough mesocyclone to be warned here as it approaches Fairfield Bay eastern Van Buren County, northwestern Cleburne County there in Arkansas. So I believe this will stay well to the north of Heber Springs, and south of areas near Mountain View, Arkansas. So y'all prep for that.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for taking us up here, Fairfield Bay. Y'all watch out. And here comes the beeps, man. All these considerable severe thunderstorm warnings are rolling out now. They just issued a huge one for Rolla, Salem, Winona, all the way down to West Plains. In all these places, we are expecting over the next hour or so 70-mile-per-hour winds, a possible tornado, and considerable damage. Take shelter if you're in places like Mountain View and Salem and Rolla, as if it was a tornado warning, honestly, because we also have several little notches, little places where spin-up tornadoes could happen, and we might as well, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Yeah, we've been talking about Conway and Diamond Head. We'll get back down there. Happy Easter, Chad. Back down to our observed tornado warning. We continue to see a strong area of rotation come up towards Diamond Head. So yeah, if you're watching right now in Diamond Head, you need to be in your safe spot. We have a potential tornado coming up towards you right now. And it's very important that you heed this warning. It's about to cross Highway 128 near the Greg Smith Poultry Farm. And then it's going to go up towards Red Oak and Home Services Foundation Repair. It will cross the Washita or Wachita River near the Catherine's Landing RV outdoor destination. That's right next to the Lakeside Country Club, okay? So if it stays on the ground all the way up until it gets up towards the Highway 171, that's where it will cross. And that's when it gets concerning, because we've got a ton of stuff for it to hit up there. It's going through a pretty rural area right now.
Ryan, Ashley King sent in a super chat saying, just wanted to thank you for keeping us safe. And Ashley would also love a shout out for her fiance, Tom Gilliam. He's a huge fan.
Tom, shout out to you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. And thank you, Ashley, for the support. If you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for Garland and Hot Spring counties in Arkansas. We are covering an outbreak of severe storms today, with many tornado warnings as well. If you know anybody in Arkansas, Missouri, even western portions of Illinois, please let them know that we're doing this tonight for free and commercial free, wall to wall, until we feel like we're not needed anymore. So yeah, if they need weather coverage, send them a link to the stream. It's the best way for us to get potentially life-saving information in front of people in this format. If you don't want to share us on social media, the best thing you can do outside of that is right now, go ahead and use your phone or your mouse pointer on your computer or whatever it is to hit the like button on YouTube. That will tell the algorithm to put us in front of people who might need this information. And I know about 60% of you guys are watching on a TV right now, and there is no like button on the TV apps, I don't think. So maybe quickly pull us up on your phone as well, hit the like button, and subscribe while you're over there, and it'll help us out a lot. Back to the warnings here. Tornado warning continues for Garland and Hot Spring counties for the next 23 minutes, but let's go back up to Missouri. Okay, Audrain County is still under a tornado warning as well for the next 22 minutes. Mexico, the rotation is past you, but stay sheltered just in case. Over here in Montgomery City, we've got a tornado warning for Callaway and Montgomery counties for the next 37 minutes. So stay sheltered and get into that most interior room. I think the main threat for Montgomery City is going to be strong straight line damaging winds, but there's a small chance that we have a spin up tornado as well. Here's what it looks like in Montgomery County as those strong winds come through. Pretty nasty storm coming across the interstate there, Interstate 70 right now. So we're going to continue to watch this storm as it continues to ramp up and move towards Jonesboro, Jonesburg and Hawks Point. Saline County, how about you? There's a nice look at our storm down there. So definitely looks a little bit on the interesting side. We've got several different areas of rotation here. I think that this one isn't even, if I'm not mistaken, somebody tell me if I'm wrong, that this one's not warned right now, right? This is the one just past Fountain Lake over Owensville and Rubicon. Okay. So yeah, what we're looking at here is an unwarned circulation, and you know, obviously, like it's not very impressive on radar right now, to be honest with you. But that's something that we should keep an eye on as it gets closer to Bland and Holly Springs, and we've got a really good view of it here. All right, let's go back to the storm as it comes into Montgomery County, Missouri. Maybe put 5 and 6 and 1 and 2.
Ryan, wow. Check out this awesome super chat from Dustin Meir. He wanted to say, Ryan and crew, I appreciate you guys so much. I've listened to your live streams like a podcast while driving to avoid trouble areas. Dustin also has a great suggestion. Can you more frequently reference distance and direction from major towns? Dustin, thank you so much for that fantastic support and the very helpful feedback. We really appreciate you watching and listening.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I can add something. It's like when I hover right here, I can click a certain button. It's like, this is what I'm looking at here is X miles away from Little Rock, because it automatically detects that Little Rock is the closest, largest city. Yeah, you know what? I'll work on that next week. Doesn't look like we'll go live a lot after today for a little while. I mean, it's April, so don't hold me to that. But yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for the support and the advice. Montgomery County, this looks like a really strong storm. It's actually holding up traffic a little bit. So yeah, that's up there in Missouri. We're also watching our tornado warned storm down here to the west of Malvern. Rotation still looks impressive as it comes over 171 towards Shorewood Hills. Hopefully everybody is sheltered right now. And then we've got that unwarned storm north or just to the west of Little Rock, really, coming up towards Bland and Avila. That's what we're looking at here on that Saline County, Arkansas camera. We're looking west from Interstate 30, I believe, right here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, and they just issued a tornado warning. So they did issue a tornado warning for that storm, but it's not because of that circulation. It just happens to be inside of the polygon for the circulation that is down here near Diamond Head. So they went ahead and issued a new tornado warning for Garland, Hot Spring, and Saline counties in Arkansas. This includes Traskwood, Benton, Lonsdale, Magnet Cove, and it does include Rubicon and Bland. And it includes the hook of this storm that we're watching on that camera. But yeah, everybody out here should be sheltered. Take shelter immediately. Get indoors, away from windows, lowest floor, most interior room, shoes on. Keep me with you. This is going to last for about an hour, this tornado warning. Interstate 30 between Rockport and Benton is going to be dangerous potentially over the next hour, so keep that in mind. Is it pronounced Sleen? Really? Some people are asking about Rolla. The storm's about to come into your neck of the woods here. We do have 70-mile-per-hour winds possible with this as it comes in. So Rolla, Missouri, get ready. Probably within the next 10 minutes or so, those winds are going to be moving in. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Dent, Howell, Marys, Ozark, Phelps, Pulaski, Shannon, and Texas counties in Missouri. It's okay, Rolla. That's what I've said. That's what I said, dude. Also, actually starting to see a little bit more of a robust area of rotation trying to kick up near Montgomery City here. So that really strong storm we've been tracking on these traffic cameras, you can see there's a little bit of a notch that's kind of kicking out here. This might indicate that we have enough rotation to support a quick spin-up tornado at some point between Wellsville and Middletown. So y'all take shelter. You're already under a tornado warning. Yeah, just hopefully everybody from Bellflower all the way up to Middletown is sheltered now. And remember, in Montgomery City, this is going to hit very quickly. It's not going to last long, but it could be very intense as it hits. Here's a live look from Rolla right now. Colin, I don't know. How's Little Rock looking? Little Rock, you're looking all right. I mean, all of these storms that we've been watching are coming towards you. They're still somewhat semi-discrete, and they are still rotating. So I wouldn't be surprised if at some point this afternoon and this evening, I think we're probably going to see a tornado warning in Little Rock. If not, though, at least a severe thunderstorm warning as the storms come through. We already have a severe thunderstorm warning for the western side of Little Rock, anticipating these storms making it over there. Matthew. Imagine criticizing someone on pronunciation continuously who is providing a free public service. No, I get it. And I want to do better, so I'm going to keep trying. Memphis, I think you guys are good. There's a tornado watch for areas just west of Memphis. And the storms tonight will make it into Memphis at some point, maybe well after midnight. But they're likely going to be weaker by the time they get there. Sirens are going off in Little Rock. Well, there's no tornado warning in Little Rock yet. The warning polygon is actually quite a bit far to the south and west of Little Rock, but maybe down here near Salem and Alexander and Wakefield, I could see it. But yeah, just know in downtown Little Rock especially, there's no tornado warning right now.
Ryan, Alicia Matson sent in a super chat with a helpful tip for viewers on TV. She says press pause, then arrow up and over to the like button and click the center button on your remote to hit that like.
Wow, that sounds really complicated. So I really appreciate it if you guys go through all that work just to like our live stream. You don't have to do that. But it helps. It helps, I promise. Bellflower, Middletown, stay sheltered for the next 27 minutes. These warnings up here in Missouri are about to expire, especially this one for Mexico. I'm sorry, Mexico and Benton City and Centralia. I mean, there's no tornadic circulation anywhere near you, but you're still under a tornado warning for the next 11 minutes. We're going to respect the polygon. We're going to stay in that safe spot just in case. Now, Bowling Green, Louisiana, Monroe City, New London, and up here in Pike and Rawls County in Missouri, you're now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. All right, we've got the Highway 61 corridor here about to be hit by 70-mile-per-hour winds and tornado possible. Damage threat considerable, so get indoors and away from windows. Storms are inching closer and closer to St. Louis. Still no warnings for St. Louis, but we'll keep you updated as the storms get even closer. Looks like things are kicking up a little bit in Rolla and Conway, Arkansas. Look at this.
Ryan, Elizabeth Richardson sent in a super chat with a really interesting fun fact. She says the founders tried to name Rolla Raleigh, but they didn't know how to spell it and ended up with Rolla. So that's why it's pronounced that way. I went to uni in Rolla years ago and live near St. Louis now. Thanks for all you do. Elizabeth, that is fascinating history. Thank you so very much for the super chat and your incredible support.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are we good in Fenton, Missouri? Let me double check. Oh man, if I could just learn how to type, it'd be nice. I mean, that's basically St. Louis, right? So you guys are under a tornado watch. So we're going to be watching out for tornadic activity tonight. The storms have not made it to you yet, so I would not say that you are good. But, no reason to freak out or anything like that. Just stay tuned here. We'll let you know if there's a warning. Hopefully it'll be a brief one. We get in the shelter, we come out, we do whatever else we do tonight. No big deal. Just stay tuned. We'll keep you updated. How's Northeast Arkansas looking? Pretty much the same. We've got a bunch of strong storms coming up there. We've got a tornado watch. Jonesboro, we'll probably be talking about you guys tonight. Pine Bluff, Newport, up towards Cherokee Village. Paragould. It's not looking like anything crazy, but definitely a chance of some tornadoes, some strong winds, and stuff like that. So we're going to be keeping you updated with our nowcasting. Remember, we're not forecasting right now. We did that all last week. I made a video. I don't know. We've made a video almost daily for a long time now, and we've been talking about today for a few days and maybe even a week. I don't know. So that we were forecasting the potential for severe weather today, and now that we're here, we're kind of just like taking it frame by frame, minute by minute. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Crawford, Franklin, Gasconade, Iron, Reynolds, and Washington counties in Missouri. This includes
A
Owensville,
new
Sullivan,
tornado
Cuba,
warning has been issued.
and Viburnum. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming down the I-44 corridor between Cuba and Sullivan and St. Clair over the next hour. Get indoors and away from windows and all that good stuff. A tornado warning was just issued for Bowling Green and Louisiana in Missouri as well. So we've got this very strong line of storms. We believe that there is a continued chance that there could be a couple of spin-up tornadoes in that as it goes into Lincoln and Pike counties in Missouri. So take shelter now and let's stay there for the next 37 minutes or so. Wouldn't be surprised if they went ahead and issued another warning for this pocket of rotation between Farber and Vandalia. That might actually be issued for places like Center and New London. If they issued a warning for this, I would say that they would do it for that too, you know. So y'all watch out in Center, Frankfort, and New London in Missouri. And we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning way down here in Shreveport as well. So big time storm has popped up south of Marshall, Texas. So now we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Bossier Parish in Louisiana, Caddo Parish, and then also in Texas, Cass, Gregg, Harrison, Marion, Panola, and Rusk counties.
All right, Storm Whisperer, quick update from the chat. Missouri is definitely still buzzing, especially around Rolla, where folks are reporting high winds and even power outages, plus lots of questions about the timing for the St. Louis metro area. Arkansas isn't quieting down either, particularly Conway and the Benton Saline County areas, still lighting up with siren reports and concern. Looks like Quincy, Illinois is also a popular spot people are keeping a close eye on. Oh, and brace yourself. The Pronunciation Council has reached a verdict. They're strongly suggesting it's Rolla for Rolla and Saline for Saline County. Just passing along the intel.
Thank you. Thank you for the reminders, y'all. Latest intel here, talking about the arrival time of storms in St. Louis. I'd say 8 or 9. We'll be talking about St. Louis from about an hour from now, all the way through 3 hours from now. And that's right around the time when the storms will start weakening out a little bit as well. As some people are asking about Memphis, it looks like probably around midnight when the storms will get there. New severe thunderstorm warning for Little Rock. So now, Little Rock, you're officially under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. And my goodness, look at that radar signature on the storm just west of Little Rock. That is, that's kind of a jump scare when you first look at it there. You know what I'm saying? Velocity doesn't look very intense,
A new tornado warning
but
has been issued.
The supercell definitely is something to look at, and it probably has a really cool presentation in real life. If you're in Little Rock and you want to look west, you might see something cool there. But get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next hour or so. Okay, our first tornado warning of the day in Illinois. This is going to be for Pike County, Missouri, and Pike County, Illinois, and Pike County, Missouri, and Rawls County, Missouri. This includes Barry and New Canton in Illinois. So get to your safe spots. This is going to last for an hour. So get comfy in there and take snacks. Arkansas, another severe thunderstorm warning. This one's going to be for Claiborne, Faulkner, Independence, Izard, Jackson, Lanoke, Prairie, Pulaski, Sharp, Stone, Van Buren, and White counties. This includes Searcy, and Batesville. Tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds, radar indicated. Get indoors and away from windows. Live, laugh. Thanks for keeping the RV parks in mind. A lot of us don't know what county we're in. Yes, I know, and that's why I talk so much about that. I'm glad that you find it helpful. Cersei, gotcha. Yeah, that one's just one that, for some reason, I just keep forgetting it. I want to overcomplicate these names because when something's really simple, like, I look at a town like Benton here, 9 times out of 10, you guys say, that's actually Benton or something, And I'm like, oh, okay, well, Cersei is probably Circe or something like that. And then it's like, no, dude, are you dumb? Like, that's just Cersei. Just you never know what to expect when you say these names. Rotation's picking up a little bit with this tornado warning. The tornado warned storm that is approaching Benton, by the way. Benton. I know that's not how you say it, but the reflectivity is pretty impressive there near Magnet Cove, and there's some rotation to support it. So wouldn't be surprised if at some point we had a tornado here. Interstate 30 all the way up to Benton. Take shelter. This is a dangerous storm. Rob says, I've been watching you all year. You saved my life on May 26th in the Rogers, Arkansas tornado. Thanks for all you do. Rob, thank you for the support, man. I'm glad we could help. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, this cell, finally, just like I mentioned 20 minutes ago or so, we've now have some of that rotation right in where the hook of the storm is near Magnet Cove and Butterfield in Arkansas. So this is the first time I think this supercell has been capable of producing a tornado and is likely now attempting to organize such a threat there as it passes north and east of Magnet Cove. So I believe this is sort of how the cell looked like back when we saw that tornado near Perron, Arkansas previously. So this is sort of the evolution I was looking for. I think we have not had a tornado until this point, and this definitely does look like the start of a tornado. So let's see if it continues to do so. This is the cell that'll travel basically parallel to I-30 up into Western Little Rock Metro eventually, so we'll have to watch it closely. But yeah, I do believe we're starting to see the tornado process there.
All right, thank you, Andy. We got a couple of traffic cameras that the tornado circulation will pass right over here. Currently, that circulation is near the water treatment center back there. What's that called? The Halliburton Water Treatment Center. So right after that, it's going to go up towards the Crossroads Baptist Church. It'll likely interact with the Interstate 30 area there. Right around Glen Rose and Haskell. This could be anywhere down near the Blessed Hope College, MTV Trees, and the Crossroad Baptist Church once again. So we've got a dangerous storm coming through, so take shelter now. Especially if you're in Haskell and Benton. The town of Benton is actually pretty large town here, so here's one of those cameras where if there's a tornado with this, it would likely go right over this camera. So we'll be able to tell something from this as the storm goes off to the north and east. Just exploring our other options here. Here's another good one. That's a really good one, actually. Not so much. Man, I need a way to very quickly see these, like, all at once. I don't know. I don't know what I need, but I need something. All right, back to radar here. Let's go ahead and put number 4 in number 1. What you're looking at there above my head is the potential area where a tornadic circulation is about to cross Interstate 30. So get ready up here between Nance and Benton. So hopefully everybody in Benton's in their safe spots. We don't have any confirmation of a tornado down right now, but the storm just looks pretty impressive on radar. So we want to make sure you're ready just in case this thing pulls a last minute decision here to actually plot a tornado on the ground as it comes up Interstate 30 towards Benton. So I know we got a lot of people out here watching. Go ahead and take shelter. This warning is going to last for at least the next 26 minutes. And then we might even have to be concerned about our friends down the road a little bit towards Alexander and Wakefield. And this is the storm that's coming towards Little Rock ultimately. So we'll be talking about it for a while. We also have a yaw watch from Andy, just to the north and west of Little Rock. We've got some convergence here, along with a pretty healthy-looking supercell coming up towards Mamel and Pinnacle and Chalian Place. There's no warning for this outside of the severe thunderstorm warning, but there might be a need for a tornado warning at some point here as this goes up towards Interstate 40, north and west of Little Rock. Back up to the north, we have tornado warnings. In effect for places like Pike County, Illinois, and Pike County, Missouri. So y'all get ready for that. Take shelter if you're in New Canton or Ashburn. We've also got a tornado warning currently for Bowling Green and Eolia. That's going to last for the next 25 minutes in Lincoln and Pike County, Missouri. Oh, we got to find this one, y'all. I'm putting this in stream text. I don't know what that is, what the number is for it, but we need that. And then the storms are getting awfully daggone close to St. Louis. So there's not any specific tornadic threats right now I'm seeing with these storms that are coming towards St. Louis, but I wouldn't be surprised if at some point tonight we had a tornado warning in the greater St. Louis area. So y'all keep watching, stay tuned. Storms are getting close. They're definitely going to bring in some winds and some lightning and some stuff like that, but the tornado threat is on the table. That's why we're under a tornado watch. They actually just issued a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for western portions of St. Louis, including Eureka and Chesterfield and O'Fallon, for the next 39 minutes. So get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds in New Haven, Warrenton, Troy, Union, O'Fallon, Chesterfield, and Eureka. This is what's coming to St. Louis here soon. Also now have a severe thunderstorm warning for Cherokee Village and a severe thunderstorm warning now for Quincy, Payson, Camp Point, and Minden up there in Adams County, Illinois, Lewis County, Missouri, and Marion County, Missouri. All right, back down to our Arkansas tornado warning. Continues to look pretty impressive. Hopefully everybody's sheltered in Benton. No reports of anything just yet. No, confirmed tornado or anything like that, but still impressive looking storm coming into play. We're also likely going to see a tornado warning issued here for areas just north and west of Little Rock here soon as this goes towards Mamel. So this is another area where we've got just too many options with our traffic cameras pointing in this
A
direction.
new tornado warning.
There it is.
has
There's
been
a tornado
issued.
warning. So they just issued a tornado warning for Faulkner, Lonoke, and Pulaski counties in Arkansas. This is including Mayflower, Mamel, and all the way up there towards Vilonia. Take shelter now in the northwest of Little Rock. Here's what it looks like on Interstate 40 near Morgan. Right now, if the storm continues on its current trajectory, that's about where the rotating part would cross the road. So I'm going to suggest it for you guys back there. You can just watch it until it gets closer. Okay. Daggone it. All right, so yeah, we've got a lot of options here. We're keeping an eye on this very closely because this looks like, I mean, it looks pretty concerning there. We've got a very nice profile as far as the reflectivity goes, and the velocities are coming together here right on top of that. So right over Pinnacle, we've got a developing rotating part of the supercell. This might try to plop a tornado down as it goes off to the north and east, right over the Arkansas River and Lake Mamel there. So take shelter if you haven't already in Mamel. This is a dangerous storm. So both of these storms are right in the Little Rock area. Downtown Little Rock is not under a warning yet, but we've got tornadic storms floating around the city here. Here's a nice shot from Little Rock looking down towards our storm here from the western side of Little Rock, looking to the west towards Pinnacle and North Point. So the exact area where the rotation is right now, or at least from what we can tell on radar, is down here near Pinnacle, near the Little Mamel River. It's getting ready to go up by the Pinnacle Mountain East Summit Trailhead. And then if you guys know where Lake Mamel is and where Lake Mamel gets really close to the Arkansas River, and the only thing that separates them really is the Highway 300 area, that's about where the tornado would be if the storm was producing a tornado right now. It's going to continue to go up over the Arkansas River towards Bell Slow State Wildlife Management Area, Grassy Lake, Lake Conway, and Sotillo. So hopefully everybody out here is taking shelter now. Additionally, we continue to have a tornado warning for Benton in Arkansas. The rotation's let up a little bit on this one, but there's still some rotation over Interstate 30, and we still have a tornado threat in Benton. So take shelter now in Benton if you haven't already. Interior room, lowest floor, helmet on, shoes on, and we'll be just fine. Maumelle? All right. All right, we might be seeing something a little bit more interesting here with this Benton storm. That once again, the rotating part of the storm is going to go right over the interstate here in front of this camera in Saline County. So once again, this is the Benton storm that we're watching. As far as the direction that the storm's going right now, not to make any other comparisons other than this, but it's basically taking the the rotating part of the storm is going the same direction as the tornado did in 2014. So if you're familiar with the area and the history of what's happened down there, that no other comparisons as far as intensity goes or anything like that, but that's about the same direction and placement that the rotation's going. All right, so we're really starting to see it come over the road there. I'm seeing some motion. I'm not seeing anything that screams tornado, which is good news. But still, there's definitely some rotation here, and there's a need to take shelter in Benton right now, as we've got probably 5 minutes or so before the rotating part of the storm gets more over your area. All right, let's go check in on Illinois real quick. Now, Brown, Calhoun, and Pike counties in Illinois are under a severe thunderstorm warning, considerable severe. One-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Alton. Take shelter and get indoors away from windows over here in Oregon County, Missouri. We do have a strong storm going through West Plains and Brandsville right now. Moving over towards Alton, get ready for that. Back down to Little Rock. This is where all the action is right now. This is where we're most focused because we've got so many people in the path of these storms, and also quite a bit of rotation moving towards Maumelle, Morgan, Cato, Olmsted. So y'all get ready out here between Mayflower and Olmsted. Take shelter, at least for the next 30 minutes. Vilonia, you guys are just outside of the warning polygon, but I would definitely be watching out, and I would be preparing to take shelter. Maybe even just go ahead and take shelter just in case. And then the rotation is now going over Benton. So hopefully we don't hear any damage reports out of there, but stay in your safe spots for the next 14 minutes. And we're going to hope for the best. And hopefully we'll just come out of this as with just some minimal impacts. You know what I'm saying? But there is enough rotation here to warrant the taking action and taking shelter and all that good stuff.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we just got a new tornado warning that includes downtown Little Rock. So this is for the storm that's coming through Benton right now. This is coming up towards Salem, Alexander, Wakefield, and then up into Little Rock. Once again, take shelter. This is going to be for the next 43 minutes. We've got that rotation coming up towards downtown Little Rock, and it's going to be a very strong storm with a very real possibility of producing a tornado. This is going to go down towards the downtown Riverside RV Park. This is going to hit places like the Caldwell area, Bryant, Calvary, Centennial School, Central Arkansas Christian Elementary School, and then some other notable places that are in the path here include, but are not limited to, the Arkansas Health Center, the Emergency Medical Center of Little Rock Station 3, and then AMC, the Hall, the Looney Bin Comedy Club is in the path here, and the University of Arkansas. So let's get everybody into their safe spots, most interior room, interior hallway. Mobile homes are not a place to be. And let's shelter as quickly as possible. And we'll let you know when it's time to come out. We have no confirmed tornado down. We have radar indicated rotation, and we have cause for concern, but nothing wild right now. So if you're just now tuning in, if you're hearing the sirens in Little Rock, it's because we do have a tornado warning for Faulkner, Pulaski, and Saline counties. This is where we have our greatest area of rotation right now. It's pretty much going to ride Interstate 30 right up into Little Rock. So once again, we have no confirmed tornado down, but what we do have is rotation. And if that rotation were to produce a tornado, it would happen right here near the Blue Haven Restaurant and Bar. Then it would go up north towards the Saline River. And it would go up towards Salt Creek, eventually towards the Long Hills Golf Course. On its approach to Hurricane Lake, it would go across the Salem Dairy Bar area. So if you know where those things are, you know where the tornado could be within the next 5 minutes. Then we're talking about the Front Porch Market. And we're talking about the North Lake community. Very densely populated area here on Hilltop Road. Then that area of rotation is going to continue to go up towards Big Adventure Pools and Spas, the ranch at Anderson, Carter Off-Road Park, okay, and Stonehill Drive, another big-time residential area. The Eagle Hill Golf Course is in the path, as well as the Cinemark Colonel Glenn XD. Go ahead, and Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So that tornado warning has been extended into the Little Rock metro area. So that new tornado warning in Little Rock now includes 400,000 people.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah. Let's see here. Might have to just redo the whole reload the whole program there. Dalton. Yeah. All right. So if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for downtown Little Rock, Wakefield, Westbrook, Martindale, Holly Springs, Hickoryville. You guys are all included here. I was just going over a list of places that will be impacted within the next 10 to 20 minutes. But looking farther down the road, we're talking about Greenwood Acres, okay? We're talking about Terrytown. We're talking about Westbrook, Broadmoor, the University of Arkansas at Little Rock, Pulaski Heights, North Little Rock, even all the way up here towards Sherwood. You guys are all in the path of this very dangerous storm. The rotating part of it's right down here. Okay, but this part of it's dangerous too. We could have damaging winds and some hail in that as it goes up into Congo, Avila, Holly Springs, and Hickory Hills. There's also something called an occlusion that could happen. At any time, this part of the storm, we would expect it to continue to go in this direction, right? But at any time, that could occlude up into the parent supercell and then go back up into portions of the storm that right now, or portions of the polygon area that right now don't look like they're in the direct path of the tornado. That's why they make the polygon so wide, and that's why we don't have just like a thin line where the tornado warning is issued, because it can kind of move around as it moves off to the north and east generally. So everyone in the polygon should be taking shelter, and that includes the entire population pretty much of downtown Little Rock. Once again, that rotation is currently near Salem, very close to Bighorn Drive, Stout Plumbing, Charity Chapel of Praise. And it's going to continue to move off to the north and east. The Salem Dairy Bar is a place that keeps popping up whenever I do a trajectory a potential path of where this could go. So if you know where the Salem Dairy Bar is, that's and you live close to there. It looks like there's a lot of homes around it. You should be in your safe spot right now. You've got minutes, maybe seconds before the rotating part of the storm goes over you. Now, the good news is we have no confirmation of a tornado being down. So hopefully there's not one, but there could be one that develops very soon. So keep that in mind. We have other storms out there as well. We got a couple tornado warnings in Missouri, but none of these are confirmed, and they actually don't even have as robust of a signature on radar. But we're definitely about to have a damaging storm come through Eldora, Berry, Martinsburg, Pleasant Hill, and Campsville up here in Illinois. So y'all take shelter. And we're going to have these tornado warnings expire in about 7 minutes. We'll see if they expand them out into Illinois. I'll be the first to let you know if they do. St. Louis, the storms are getting closer. They're not quite there yet. And then we've got severe thunderstorm warnings all the way down into southeast Missouri. All of these are quite manageable. Okay, like they're not doing anything crazy. These are your typical severe thunderstorms that we would see in April out here, but we definitely need to be indoors and away from windows in Alton. And same thing for you guys in Cherokee Village and Batesville. Our main focus right now is going to be on Little Rock because out of all these storms, this is probably one of the more concerning ones, and it's about to impact a lot of people as it goes up Interstate 30 towards Salem, Alexander, Wakefield, and the greater Little Rock area. Do we have anybody watching in Little Rock right now? Raise your hand in chat if you're from Little Rock. Gosh, what's going on with my tongue right now? If you know somebody in Little Rock, send them a link. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of hand raising going on. I'm glad to have you here in Little Rock. I'm sorry that we've had to interrupt your Easter Sunday, plans. I had my own. None of us want to be under, dealing with a tornado warning right now, but here we are. Hopefully we're all going to be fine and we're going to come out of this on the other side unscathed. But for now, we do have to be sheltered in the Little Rock area, at least for the next 35 minutes. This is Faulkner, Pulaski, and Saline counties in Arkansas. The rotation is right now between Salem, Bryant, and Benton, and it's going to ride Interstate 30 all the way up into Little Rock. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Dent, Howell, Shannon, and Texas counties in Missouri. Now, we do expect maybe 70-mile-per-hour winds coming up into Winona here soon. So get ready for that. Shreveport, Louisiana, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning, and Andy's got a yaw watch on this storm coming over Greenwood right now. So we're watching Shreveport very closely as we go forward. And we also just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Pike County, Missouri. This little sliver over here between Clarksville, Missouri and Paynesville, Missouri is expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds over the next 19 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows. Our storm up to the north here, north of Little Rock, is still tornado warned. The rotation with it is not quite as intense as it once was, but if I'm in Mayflower or if I'm in Gentry Corner, Warsaw, or Olmsted, Barger, Edition, or any of these places, I am definitely staying in my safe spot for the next 19 minutes, just in case. A more concerning but not terrifying signature is taking place here between Benton and Salem.
A new tornado
that's moving
warning
up towards
has
Little
been
Rock
issued.
right now. We just got a new tornado warning in Missouri. This is for areas like Brandsville, Koshkonong, Alton, and Irish Wilderness. This is in Howell and Oregon counties in Missouri. We've got an area of rotation here west of Thayer. Get ready to move over Highway 63 and parallel Highway 19 up towards Alton. Please take shelter if you haven't already. We're also going to continue to advertise the idea of taking shelter in Little Rock. Once again, sorry for interrupting Easter. It's not my fault. But, I think we're going to be okay. Here is a very interesting view of the storm from Zach. He's sending this in from Benton, Arkansas earlier. That is a fantastic view of the rotating storm. So this is the same storm that's coming up towards Little Rock right now. Zach, now, hopefully you got right into your safe spot after you took that. I encourage anyone to send photos and videos and stuff over on Twitter. Really love that. But never, if you're under a tornado warning, don't go out and take pictures and stuff. Don't do it until after the storm's over is what I say. Or if it's like really far in the distance and you're just taking a picture of a distant cumulus cloud or something. Okay. And yeah, if you want to send stuff like that in, the best way to do that is over on X at Ryan Hall Y'all or Twitter. My name on Twitter is Ryan Hall Y'all as well. I'm sorry, Facebook. Daggone it.
Hey, Ryan, we have power flashes and debris flying here in Quincy, Illinois right now.
All right, Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham is in Quincy, Illinois, experiencing a strong storm. If we've got a feed from him, we might want to pull it up. But Quincy, Illinois, you guys are experiencing a strong storm right now, potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds, and they do have a tornado possible tag on this as it goes over Interstate 172. Here's a live view from Caleb in Marion County, Missouri, and he's just crossed over into Quincy. So this is that strong storm that's pretty soon going to be coming up towards Minden and Camp Point. So y'all get indoors and away from windows. This can knock trees down and all that kind of stuff. We also have a strong storm coming into Pittsfield, just to the south of that. So y'all get ready as well. Checking back in on Little Rock. The rotation with this storm, thankfully, with every frame, looks a little bit less concerning. So let's hope to goodness that continues as it goes off to the north and east. But we're not quite to the place where we can just disregard this warning just yet. We got to stay sheltered. We got to stay tuned. We got to stay interested and engaged just in case something changes here, especially up there towards Spring Hill, Collegeville, Redgate, Terrytown, Westbrook, University Park, Canis Village. This is going to be a dangerous storm for y'all, so I'm really hoping that we're doing a good job of encouraging you to take shelter. This is what it looks like in Little Rock right now. We just got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Fulton, Mason, Morgan, Schuyler, and Scott counties in Illinois. Rushville, Jacksonville, and Winchester, Illinois, you guys are included in this. 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible. Take shelter now. Tornado warning continues for Howell and Oregon counties in Missouri. This includes the town of Alton for the next 28 minutes. And we're probably, I would say, 15 minutes away, maybe less, for this rotating part of the storm to get into Little Rock here. Currently, the area of greatest rotation on the southwest side of Little Rock is right over the Cherry Ridge area. If you know where our Pro is, or the New Haven Drive area near the Arkansas Sabbath Fellowship Owen Creek area, that's about where a tornado would be trying to form right now if it was happening. But remember, we have no way of confirming that right now. There's not a a huge debris signature or anything like that. We've just got some radar indicated rotation coming up towards Little Rock, so we're being a little bit extra cautious here. Carter Off-Road Park is also in the path of that. Then we've got places like Lawson Road, Colonel Glen Road, Spring Valley Manor, Woodland Edge, the Brody Creek, Parkway Place, St. Charles, Rock Creek, Marlowe Manor, Rainwood Cove, Pleasant Valley, River Ridge, Woodland Heights, and all these places right up to the Big Dam Bridge and Arkansas River. Over the next 20 minutes or so, that's where the storm's headed. We do have a storm chaser on that tornado warning in, or just to the south and east of West Plains. Bryce Shelton is out there in Koshkonong, Missouri, near Thayer. So tornado warning continues for Alton. We'll see if Bryce sees anything, but as of right now, we don't have any way of confirming a tornado down. But definitely stay in your safe spot, at least for the next 26 minutes out here. They did update the hail size on this to now have 1.5 inch max hail, possibly, as it comes up towards Alton as well. Dennis Kennedy, thank you for that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's a new tornado warning in Illinois. Let's go fly over to that. That's actually going to be for the storm that Caleb just went through. So, he said he saw some power flashes out here. Could have been associated with a spin-up tornado near Palmyra and Quincy. That could continue as it goes off towards Liberty and Clayton. So take shelter now all the way up towards Camp Point. This is Adams County, Illinois. You're under a tornado warning. Yeah, we've got lots of eyes on this storm in Little Rock as far as our, traffic cameras go and stuff like that. And we're really not seeing anything too concerning. We've got a lowering, we've got some rotation, we've got a storm that's capable of producing a tornado. We don't have any confirmation of anything on the ground. And the reason I'm telling you this is because I know we got a lot of people out here with storm anxiety. We don't need to be scared. Just go ahead and take shelter. And I think we're going to be okay. But if the worst case scenario happens, if you're sheltered, if you're listening and you're getting information and you're able to contact somebody after the storm goes by, you're going to be fine. All right. So calm down and we'll get through this one, just like we've gotten through all the other storms here in Little Rock over the past couple of years. So once again, we got a rotating wall cloud here. We've got a real storm capable of producing a tornado coming right up into Little Rock, but no reason to panic. Does Hot Springs still need to be in their safe spots? No. Hot Springs and Hot Springs Village, this is well past you now. You're good. Benton, Arkansas is a place where I wouldn't come out of my safe spot just yet. You're still under that tornado warning, and coincidentally, there's another area of rotation coming over Benton right now. I don't know if it's purposeful that Benton is still in this warning, but this is a new storm that's kind of formed up here. So Benton, stay in your safe spots at least for the next 20 minutes. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well for Faulkner, Lanoke, Pulaski, and White counties in Arkansas. This includes Beebe and Cabot, Ward, and Vilonia. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Get indoors and away from windows. St. Louis. St. Louis. The storms are getting closer to St. Louis. Are you guys hearing thunder yet or anything like that? So in St. Louis, we don't have anything to be worried about right now. There's a strong storm coming in, but it's not as strong as it was before, and there's no tornadic element to this immediately. Things can change as it gets closer, but right now we're good in St. Louis. Now, about an hour and a half from now, we're going to have storms come through, and probably pretty soon here we'll have a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for St. Louis. But the storms actually do seem to be losing steam as they get closer to St. Louis, so let's hope that that trend continues. But nothing immediately concerning for St. Louis right now. All right, I'm plumb near about to freeze to death. I got to go adjust the air conditioner. Give me just a second. I'm going to let, give me just 1 second.
All right, Storm Whisperer, pull up for a sec. Chat's buzzing louder about the St. Louis metro now, with thunder rolling in, while Quincy, Illinois, and Conway, Arkansas are still getting lots of mentions and reports. Also, quick pronunciation tip from the viewers. Alton, Missouri is apparently Alton.
Oh, so Alton is pronounced Alton, not Alton. I got you. All right, Little Rock, they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. So we're under a tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm warning at the same time. The severe thunderstorm aspect here is going to be dangerous, right? We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. And then on top of that, we've got the tornado threat as well. So stay sheltered out here in Little Rock. The rotation is really, it's going downhill. Like, we don't have a lot of rotation with this storm now. So they might actually let that tornado warning expire, but they haven't yet, and it's still in effect right now, at least for the next 20 minutes. So let's stay sheltered, okay? Yeah, when I got here, I said it was really warm, and I think we've overcooled, so I made some adjustments. I think I'm just picky. I don't know. Or actually, you know what? It's getting cooler outside. So that's what it is. All right, let's check in on that storm to the east of West Plains over here in Missouri. We continue to have a tornado warning for Alton. This actually looks pretty concerning on radar, and the last I saw from Bryce Shelton, he had a good view of the storm, but it looks like we've lost his feed here. But rotation, okay, here it is. Let me pull him up real quick. Rotation is picking up with this storm. We could have a tornado coming up towards Alton, Missouri right now. This would also come up towards Royal Oak, Woolside, Braswell, Turner's Mill, and Wilderness. So take shelter out here, okay? All right, it looks like they allowed the Little Rock tornado warning to expire. And they have replaced it with a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So we want to be indoors and away from windows, but we don't have an immediate tornado threat anymore in downtown Little Rock. A happy ending to our story in Little Rock. Oh no, here's Andy though. What do you got, Andy?
Sorry, Ryan. There's a tornado on the ground unwarned on that Vilonia
new
bound
tornado
cell.
warning
So that's going
has
to go
been
east of
issued.
Vilonia. It does not have a warning on it, but strong couplet there and a debris signature now on this scan. So verifiable on all products here. We have a tornado ongoing, unwarned south of Vilonia, Arkansas.
All right. Thank you, Andy, for the information there. So this is still included in the tornado warning that doesn't include Little Rock. And I want to make sure that we're clear here. Little Rock is still not under a tornado warning. This is north of Little Rock. And we're talking about this area right here between Olmsted and Otto. And we still need to be sheltered over here as we go towards Cannon Gate Addition, and Ridgecrest. But there probably needs to be a new warning here soon that includes Camelot Acres, Barrentine's Corner, and Antioch in Essex in Arkansas, okay? So the area where that rotation is right now, or that tornado is right now, is pretty close to, give me just a second here. It's pretty close to the KKC Repair and Zen Tree Wood Shop. If you know where the Ohana Celebration Park is, or Richmond Construction, you know about where that tornado is. And if it continues to move on its current trajectory, it'll be coming up towards Camelot Acres here, where it might interact with the Greystone Country Club. Okay? The Greystone Country Club, Indian Lakes Resort, and the Bow Chapel Baptist Church. Take shelter now. This is what we're looking at right here. We also have a tornado warning in Illinois for Griggsville and Maridosia. Take shelter now in Brown and Pike counties in Illinois. Nothing confirmable on radar. Radar indicated rotation. It's a precautionary warning. And there's that new warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So they did just go ahead and issue a warning for this. This now includes Faulkner, Lenoke, Pulaski, and White counties in Arkansas. This includes McRae, Searcy, Griffithville, and Crosby, Center Hill, and Harmony. Take shelter if you haven't already. This is a dangerous storm, likely producing an actual tornado here. This is radar indicated rotation per the National Weather Service, but we want to treat this as if it's on the ground, because it's better to be safe than sorry. Again, that rotation is currently near the Dependable Waste Solutions. And if you remember a couple years ago where the Twisted Nightmares haunted house was, that's literally right on top of where the rotation is right now. Backwoods Working Border Collies and Indian Lakes Resort also right there. And then it's going to go up towards Camelot Acres and Antioch. So let's go check out that more recent severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois we just got for Macomb. This is Hancock and McDonough counties in Illinois. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and some small hail over the next hour. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm approaching Southside and Newark in Claiborne, Independence, Jackson, and White counties in Arkansas. This Pangburn. There's a decent area of rotation over Pangburn right now we've got to keep an eye on. That's moving up towards Hickory Flat. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, definitely a strong tornado ongoing there now. That's definitely lofted debris in that area that you highlighted. I honestly have no idea why this is a radar indicated warning, but we'll hopefully shortly see that upgraded to a confirmed warning as we have a debris ball and reflectivity now that we can point to. So definitely ongoing tornado if it wasn't already obvious before with my previous call in. Hopefully we can get the word out.
Absolutely. Thank you, Andy. So yeah, this is nothing's really changed about where we think it is or the projected path, but it's quite obvious now that this is doing damage. Right over the Indian Lakes Resort area back towards KKC Repair. The Hilltop Baptist Church is right there where some of that debris may have been picked up. It's crossing Ballard Road right now. Highway 319 would be next. And if it stays on the ground as it gets closer to 319, it will cross right there near the Brownstone Ranch, Edwards Sapling Ranch, and potentially even the U.S. Pawn and Loan Shop, right next to the Dollar General on Highway 5. My goodness, yeah, this is a really concerning signature, y'all. This is the real deal. Tornado on the ground here. I don't know if we can see it from this camera. I don't know if we're looking at the right part of the storm here, but there's definitely something going on back there in the background. You see from our view here in Cabot. I believe, yeah, this is looking at that part of the storm. So we're going to keep an eye on this. Maybe switch this over into the number 1 slot, and I'll come back to radar full. And we'll continue to watch this go off to the north and east. Once again, this big blue dot that we see here is a debris signature associated with a tornado that has just went over the Indian, likely just went over the Indian Head Lake. So we've been talking about the Indian Head area. We've been talking about the greater Richmond construction area, and there's really not a lot of stuff in the path of this thing immediately, other than, like I was talking about earlier, like the Greystone Country Club, the place where the Twisted Nightmares haunted house was. But the farther north, if this stays on the ground as it gets closer to Highway 5 and Highway 64, for example, it gets closer to coming into contact with some places like the Down South store, McDonald's, the Exxon up there on the intersection between Highway 64 and Highway 5. So hopefully it calms down before then. Take this full. Yeah, there's probably a big tornado in there, y'all. Look at that. This is a live view from a traffic camera of the tornado as it goes through Camelot Acres. If you're just now tuning in, just to the north of Little Rock, north and east of Little Rock, we have a tornado on the ground, and y'all, it looks like a big one. Likely also wrapped in rain. There's definitely some rain contamination going on there, but also, I mean, this is the real deal. We've got a debris ball and the whole nine. So if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a tornado going through the Grisham's color area just past Indian Lake Resort. This is about to hit the U.S. Pawn and Loan, the Dollar General. Literally, if you could see what was on the ground right underneath what we're looking at here, it's the Dollar General, right next to the one stop there on Highway 5. So get ready. You've got seconds there. A little bit up past that, though, we have places like Britain, Bros, Enterprises, and Suburban Propane. You got a couple minutes there before it gets to you. But yeah, there's our debris signature as the storm goes off to the north and east. We're also looking at this potentially getting close to the Roper's Restaurant and the Hog Wild pressure washing offices. Tornado warning continues for Faulkner, Lone Oak, and White counties in Arkansas. We did officially get the update from the National Weather Service on this with the observed tag there. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. And this is by far the biggest tornado we've seen today. Just from what I can tell on radar. I mean, this is a very impressive signature. That is a debris ball. Could potentially be, debris that was picked up near the Cypress or the U.S. Security Storage Facility there next to the Auto Equity Loans and U.S. Pawn Loan area. And we've got a ton of traffic cameras that this is approaching, so we're going to keep an eye on all of them. If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a tornado going up towards McRae and Beebe in Arkansas. It's Lone Oak. Gotcha. We do have warnings in other places, but this is by far our most concerning looking storm right now, y'all. This is a big deal. Debris signatures continues to look healthy. It still looks like new debris is being lofted into the air. I hope we're doing a good job of calling out some of these locations. And the good news is, again, it's in a sort of rural zone right now. So there's
A
not
new
a
tornado
whole lot
warning has been issued.
for it to hit right here, but it's gonna come close to some pretty some more populated areas. The closer it gets to the BB and Antioch and Essex area, if it stays together that long. So we're going to keep an eye on this, and we're also going to go take a look at that new tornado warning that just came out in Missouri. Carter and Ripley counties in Missouri are now under a tornado warning. This is for Van Buren and Elsinore. This is going to go on for the next 37 minutes. Take shelter out here in Carter and Ripley County in Missouri. Also, really quickly, let's check in on Adams County, Illinois, where we still have a tornado warning near Camp Point. We actually just got a new yaw watch from Andy, where he's thinking they might issue a new tornado warning for areas north of here up towards Huntsville and maybe Brooklyn. So we are going to continue to watch that. Y'all watch out in Golden, Huntsville. And then let's also check in on our tornado warning in Brown and Pike counties in Illinois, Maridosia. Get ready for strong winds. That's the main threat, but there also could be a potential tornado as well. Springfield, Illinois. Do we have anybody watching in Springfield? Raise your hand in chat. Hopefully we got some people watching is what I'm trying to say. And if you know somebody in Springfield, share this link with them because these storms are going to go right towards Springfield over the next couple of hours.
Hey, Ryan, we have a tornado, what appears to be a tornado on the ground moving northeast of me right now, right inside of that wall. Y'all watch that Andy just issued. Just past some debris on the side of the road, part of a roof to what appears to be a barn, and then multiple power lines down blocking the roadways here.
All right, let's make sure we have Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham, and let's just replace slot 5 with his feed. And we will continue to cover this as he's saying he's seeing debris here near Camp Point and Golden, as this is the area that Andy just issued the yaw watch for. So we likely have a tornado down on the ground right now near Golden and La Prairie, moving up towards Huntsville and Brooklyn and Plymouth. Take shelter now if you haven't already. We're going to hope that the National Weather Service is going to issue a warning here soon for you. So yeah, one more shot of that tornadic circulation in Arkansas before it leaves our view here on this traffic camera. We've got a very serious situation down here as well, where a tornado continues to be on the ground, and we're going to continue to see it do damage as it comes up towards Antioch and Essex. Once again, very strong. It's potentially a strong tornado, y'all. So we've got an observed tornado on the ground, and we really need to be taking this one seriously. The closer it gets to civilization here, the more concerned I become. Right now, it's over a pretty open, area with not a lot of stuff, but it's coming up towards Roper's Restaurant, McCoy's Little Red Barn Wedding Venue, and Union Valley Baptist Church. We can't forget about the Hog Wild Pressure Washing Station and Taylor's Bird Box. Take shelter if you're near any of those places. Now let's go back up to the tornado warning or the yaw watch up here in Adams County, McDonough County, and Schuyler County in Illinois. Very strong area of rotation right near Golden here, and that's what Caleb is cueing us in on here, as he is claiming to have seen some debris and some power flashes, and that lines up pretty well with what we're seeing on radar as well. So he's in Adams County right now. Oh, do you say, is it really just Schuyler County? My bad. Once again, overcomplicating things. Go ahead and put Caleb in 1.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Carter and Ripley counties in Missouri are also under a tornado warning here. Van Buren, you're going to be in that warning for the next 33 minutes or so. The rotation is mostly past Alton. So you guys are good. There's 3 minutes left on your warning in Alton, and then you'll be able to come out of your safe spot. Cherokee Village, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Little Rock, how are we doing in Little Rock? You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, but the tornado threat has went down. Okay, so hopefully everybody's all right. Honestly, we've got probably another 30 minutes or so of stormy weather before we're completely done with this. And the observed tornado that we were tracking over here just to the north of Little Rock, it looks like it's calmed down a lot too. So the debris ball is no longer visible. The velocity has let up a lot, so hopefully that continues to unwind as it goes towards Essex and Floyd. But I would stay in my safe spot up here, anywhere in Lone Oak and White counties in Arkansas, because we saw what that was capable of. It produced a big tornado, and we don't want to let our guard down as this goes up towards McRae.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's a new tornado warning in Missouri. Let's fly up to it. Pretty much in line with Andy's Y'all Watch that he had put out there for Farmington. This is going to include Iron, Madison, Reynolds, St. Francis, St. Francois, and Washington counties in Missouri. This is going to include the towns of Bismarck, Ironton, and Farmington. Take shelter now. Got a broad area of rotation that could tighten up and produce a tornado as it approaches places like the Family Campground, Parks Bluff Campground, Bismarck High School, Mineral Area College, Roosevelt Elementary, WFV Hall or VFW Hall, and the Sheriff's Department. Take shelter. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in portions of Iowa and Illinois. Burlington, Mediapolis, Millersburg, Oquawka, Gladstone, and Bald Bluff. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on there. Main threat's going to be 60-mile-per-hour winds. All right, get ready for that over the next hour. Get indoors and away from windows. Caleb's got a good view of the tornado or the tornadic storm up here in Illinois. It's not really tornado warned. It's out of the warning, but it is rotating, and you can actually see something there right in front of Caleb. Early heads up. Y'all watch out in La Prairie, Pulaski, Huntsville, and Birmingham. That's definitely something hanging out right there in front of Caleb. And it lines up where our rotation is on radar as well. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got ourselves 6 tornado warnings and a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got 44 minutes left on this tornado warning for Farmington and Ironton in Missouri. We only have 14 minutes left on this tornado warning down here near Clayton. And in fact, the rotation is out of this warning, so they'll probably allow that to expire early. Springfield, the storms are getting closer to you. They're quite strong on their approach. Broadcast media has reported extensive tree damage across southern Adams County, and we expect that to be the case as the storms go past Winchester, Jacksonville, all across Interstate 72, and then eventually into Springfield, so y'all get ready for that. St. Louis.
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second.
The storms are also getting closer to St. Louis, but they are getting a lot weaker on their approach to St. Louis. So you're under a severe thunderstorm warning in St. Louis, but hopefully we don't have to deal with as much of the damage down here. Let's talk to Caleb. Yeah, go ahead, Caleb.
Yeah, Ryan, I was pretty confident that I was coming up and behind something there for the last little bit. And I think I've just kind of verified for myself a little bit more, coming across more debris here and more power lines down, actually preventing me from continuing the same way that I'm going here eastbound. So I'm going to flip back around and try and find a gravel road to get me around these power poles that are down here just to my right. And hopefully we can catch back up with this area of rotation and be able to give you another view here in a second.
All right. Thank you so much, Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham out there in Adams County, Illinois. So yeah, tornado watch in effect for St. Louis, severe thunderstorm warning. The tornado threat is decreasing for St. Louis. So that's good, but we don't want to let our guards down. Let's stay weather aware, at least until this line of storms has completely cleared the St. Louis area. Poplar Bluff, I've seen some people in chat talking about Poplar Bluff. There is a strong storm to your north and west, or really just to your west, and that is prompting a tornado warning. I don't think that storm in particular is going to be coming towards Poplar Bluff, but there are some storms that will be coming into Poplar Bluff and Doniphan and Dexter later.
A new tornado
we will
warning
talk
has
about
been issued.
those as they get closer to you, but right now we're just watching and waiting. They did just issue a new tornado warning for Independence, Jackson, and White counties in Arkansas. This goes all the way up to Newark, Tuckerman, and Swifton. Decent area of rotation right over Pleasant Plains. To give you a better idea of exactly where that is, we are talking about Pleasant Plains near Highway 157 and 167, pretty much where they intersect. That's where the tornado would be if there was a tornado. Not sure that there is one right now, but this is a decently populated area. Hopefully everybody's sheltered out here near the Wild Rose Salon, the Four Girls Farm Market, and the Rock and D Farm and Hardware Store. Additionally, this is going to go up 157 and parallel the space between 157 and 167 as it goes up towards Cornerstone United Methodist Church, and then eventually towards Cedar Creek Bridge, Maple Springs Baptist Church, the White River, and the United States Post Office, or Postal Service, I should say, up there near Magnus, near Harp's Food Stores. Take shelter now if you're anywhere in this polygon, or if you recognize that you live close to any of the places that I just talked about. The little rotating mesocyclone that probably couldn't. That's what we'll call this one. We've got a lot of rotating storms, by the way, out here around Little Rock. A lot of them are not producing tornadoes. The one that is most likely to try to here soon is the one that's going past Floyd and Antioch right now, up towards Searcy. That's why we're under a tornado warning. And that's why we are encouraging you to take shelter, at least for the next 39 minutes. Same thing for you guys in Tuckerman and Newark. No, Jeremy, haven't heard anything specific. Lincoln, Nebraska, you're fine. What are you doing? Let's hear from Caleb. Go ahead, Caleb.
Hey, Ryan, can you hear me okay?
Yes.
All right. Well, I just want to give you a quick update here. So I'm actually still been trying to catch for the storm. And the reason that I actually believe that this was potentially a tornado rather than just straight line damaging winds is we're seeing a very isolated area of damage. So I've actually just come across another area that lines up pretty much spot on to where I saw the damage on the road 1 mile south of me. And we've come across another area where maybe a 50, 60-yard area. There's trees down. Beyond that, no other trees down have been in this area. So obviously yet another road blocked here. Going to still try to go a little bit further north to see if we can get back up with this storm. But right now it's not looking too favorable for me.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Caleb, for the insight there on our storm up there in Illinois. So, yeah, and keep us updated. If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking tornado warnings in Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. We got one tornado warning in Arkansas, and that's going to be for Lone Oak and White counties in Arkansas. And the rotation on it is decreasing, and we're going to hope that that trend continues. But we're not going to, go too much off of hope
A
here.
new tornado warning has been issued.
And we're going to stay sheltered and vigilant. We just got a new tornado warning in, all right, this is not Schuyler County, Illinois. It's Schuyler, right? Am I right? Yeah, it's that county in Illinois. This includes Rushville, Littleton, and Oakland Center. We've got a rotation coming in from Ripley up to Rushville. Take shelter over the next 22 minutes. Schuyler, got you. All right, so this is going to be coming up towards the Rushville High School and the Culbertson Memorial Hospital. Take shelter now. Interior hallway or the lowest floor of a site-built home with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Yeah, that would, I don't know if that's how I would spell Schuyler. But, I'm not from Illinois, so what do I know? Pert near nothing. Chicago, you're going to be fine, I think. Yeah, you're fine, Chicago. These storms are going to weaken pretty quick as, honestly, starting about right now, stuff's going to start going downhill a little bit in a good way. We're not out of the woods completely just yet, but by the time these storms get to Chicago, which could be as late as midnight, they will be much less bad. And the same can be said for Memphis. I see a lot of people asking about Memphis. It could be pretty late tonight before the storms get to you. And to be honest with you, I don't even know. I doubt we'll still be live by the time they get to Memphis. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning that encompasses a lot of eastern Iowa. Iowa City. How about you over there in Mercer County, Rock Island, Cedar, Des Moines County, Johnson, Jones, Louisa, and Muscatine and Scott counties in Iowa. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. We're expecting potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds to move in and potentially some very, very small hail as well. Interstate 80 between Iowa City and Wilton is a dangerous place over the next hour or so up here in Iowa. These storms are coming towards Davenport. Give it another hour and a half or so, probably. Cersei, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. It looks to me like this tornado warning down here is going to go on for the next 18 minutes, and then they're going to allow that to expire, and they're replacing it with a severe thunderstorm warning. So Cersei, Judsonia, and Bald Knob, get ready for strong winds and some small hail. But it doesn't look like we're going to have too much of a problem in the tornadic sense, at least right now. Now, things could change, but trying to be positive here, okay? We've got a good view of the storm, though, that is still rotating. They just allowed the tornado warning to completely expire. There is no tornado warning with this storm. anymore. It's just a severe thunderstorm. And that goes for all the storms around Little Rock. Downtown Little Rock, no tornado warning right now. There's no tornado warning in Cabot, Austin, Ward, or any of these places. But we still have a little bit of rotation with these. And you can see that here with the storm coming into the BB Arkansas camera. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have a damage report here from the tornado we just recently had in Arkansas. So we have some reports coming in from south of El Paso, Arkansas, of trees being downed, power lines being downed, and a couple of buildings that did sustain some damage. If you know where
A
the
new
Dollar
tornado
General
warning has
is,
been issued.
south of El Paso, that building was directly hit by the tornado, but thankfully everyone inside is okay. We do have one person that was entrapped in a nearby house in that area as well, but thankfully it does not sound like the damage is actually that bad south of El Paso. We don't have any reports from further along the track, so I will keep you updated as we get more information. This is the area that's closer to Vilonia for that track.
Okay, thank you so much. Elijah, everybody is okay inside the Dollar General. That's good news. Hopefully, we were able to reach people out there, because I know that specific Dollar General, we were talking about it in our mesoscale callouts. So that's why we do that. And I'm glad that we haven't heard anything terribly upsetting so far concerning the damage. Now, we did get a new tornado warning in Missouri, right on top of Andy's Y'all Watch. I wonder if, I still, give me some time. We're going to work something out here where we can. I want to calculate Andy's batting average. It's going to be impressive. But there is actually a decent area of rotation right here between Potosi, which is a place we've been talking about. We've been here together recently, and Bonne Terre. No confirmable tornado on the ground right now, but definitely a strong area of rotation coming up towards Val Mines, Somerset, Platten, and Festus. Take shelter immediately. So once again, the storms are getting closer to St. Louis. The storms that will hit downtown St. Louis look to me like they're not going to be quite as strong, but man, this is a pattern here. The south and southeastern corridor. This is where I would be most concerned about tornadic activity over the next little bit. And isn't that deja vu? We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that includes Springfield, Illinois. Springfield, Illinois, get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds and a considerable damage threat over the next 30 minutes. This is for Cass, Christian, Fulton, Mason, Menard, Sangamon, Schuyler, and Scott counties in Illinois. I just suggested one camera up here in that tornado warning near St. Louis. We don't have to put it up yet, but that's probably going to be what we focus on here in about 30 minutes. That area. New severe thunderstorm warning for Lonoke, Prairie, and White counties in Arkansas. How about you over here in? Is it BB? I've forgotten to look every time I've asked. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait for the response. Is it BB or Beeb? But McRae, Ward, Vinity Corner, and Haley down here in Lonoke, Prairie, and White counties in Arkansas. It is BB. Okay. So y'all get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. The tornado threat has subsided quite a bit, so this is going to be your more traditional springtime thunderstorm, but it could still cause damage, so get indoors and away from windows. We continue to have a tornado warning out here for Jackson and Independence counties in Arkansas. We have a decent area of rotation approaching Newark. So hopefully we've got everybody taking shelter out here for the next 28 minutes. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have another damage report from a different tornado. I'm gonna post a photo in the stream text channel. We can retweet it. We can't show it on stream for copyright reasons, but Andy did talk about this tornado on stream, and it is very extreme tornado damage. A large metal building was completely destroyed, it looks like, in the photo. If you want to go see that, you can go see it on Ryan's X feed, but Andy did call this tornado out before it occurred.
Thank you so much, Elijah. And yeah, definitely some intense damage there. And I've retweeted it over on X if you want to go check that out, if you want to see that for yourselves. Also retweet it. You know, it's always good to get awareness out there. A lot of times these communities don't get help and, you know, don't receive the aid that they deserve if nobody knows that it happens, right? So, unfortunately, sharing photos of damage on Twitter is a real way to be productive in today's world to get people help. But yeah, that's over there on X, and now we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. For Hancock, Henderson, and McDonough
A new
counties.
tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got a new tornado warning for Henderson County, Illinois, Mercer County, Illinois, Des Moines County, Iowa, and Louisa County, Iowa. This is a decent area of rotation, too. I would be getting to shelter very quickly if I'm in Keithsburg, all the way up to Millersburg. So, once again, you're under a tornado warning up here. This is going to go up towards the Del Bar State Park, Equestrian Campground, Keithsburg Riverside Campground, also Genesis First Med, Genesis Aledo, and Hamlet Hall. Take shelter. You want to get into that interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Helmet on, just in case. Shoes on, just in case. If there's damage and you have to evacuate the premises over splintered wood or broken glass or nails or something like that, you don't want to be barefoot or in your flip-flops or Crocs. Closed-toed, no holes shoes would be the best way to go. This is a ominous looking photo of the storm earlier near Malvern, Arkansas from the Walmart parking lot. Hannah, thank you for sending this.
Ryan, Black by Design sent in a super chat with a ground report. They just delivered a load in Little Rock and are heading west through Conway right now. Reporting lots of rain, lots of wind, and seeing flashing lights on the highway. They're adding a reminder for everyone to be careful out there.
Thank you for that. Appreciate the support.
All right, Ryan, quick chat update for you. The folks watching are definitely zeroed in on Festus, Missouri, hearing lots about warnings and sirens going off there, plus continued jitters across other southern Missouri towns and parts of Arkansas. Also, confirmation confirmed. You nailed BB for BB Arkansas. The chat approves. And hey, some folks are already trying to get the scoop on tomorrow's forecast.
Hey, we'll talk about tomorrow, but there's not going to be much to talk about, to be honest. But yeah, Festus, Missouri, hopefully everybody's still in their safe spots. The reason we haven't been coming back down here so much is because there's not a lot of new information to tell you. Like there's radar indicated precautionary tornado warning. The rotation is not necessarily impressive. But it's also not something that we can just disregard. So take shelter for the next 38 minutes in Vowles, Mines, Somerset, Platten, Danby, and Festus, and Peevely.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is going to be a strong storm as it comes through, and it has the capability of producing a tornado. We just got a new tornado warning for Hancock, Henderson, McDonough, and Warren counties in Illinois. A little bit stronger, first glance look here between Blanesville or Blandonsville and La Harpe. This is coming up towards Roseville, so take shelter if you're anywhere out here in any of these places. Respect the polygon. Highway 67 in the polygon there is going to be a no-go, especially between Youngstown and Roseville. And then a couple more locations that are going to be included in that are like the Southern Junior High School and the Northwestern Community District School as well. So take shelter. Interior room, closed-toed shoes, helmet, phone, and we'll be all right. 22 minutes on that warning. Checking in on Aledo and Millersburg. You're under a tornado warning for the next 36 minutes. Stay sheltered. No updates there as far as the severity of that storm. Everything is still looking like it's going to be a strong storm as it comes through with a slight possibility of a tornado. Rushville, over here in Schuyler County, Littleton, you guys got 6 minutes left. Stay in shelter for the next 6 minutes and you should be good. Andy's got a y'all watch out here for Lewistown and Havana in Illinois. There's an area of rotation that's come together here near Browning that's going to come up towards Havana, Marbletown, Indian, and Duncan Mills in Illinois. We might see a new tornado warning issued for Fulton, Cass, and Mason counties here soon. It's not guaranteed, but we're saying, hey, y'all watch out just in case. Springfield, Illinois. We've got a strong storm heading your way. Doesn't look like as much of the tornadic activity will be present as this part of the line heads towards you, but there is going to be a very strong period where we have some high winds, potentially up to 70 miles per hour coming through very soon. So I would take shelter, in an interior room away from windows for this one. And it's going to be one of those things where it starts off really intense and it's not going to last long. So hopefully we don't have too much in the way of damage out there. St. Louis, the storm's coming into your area as well. We're expecting some isolated pockets of 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. But most of the downtown St. Louis area should fare pretty well, as it doesn't look like these are terribly intense storms, but still indoors, away from windows. And then they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning that kind of fills the gap here for Arnold, Missouri. You guys are also expected to get maybe some 60-mile-per-hour winds here soon as well. Festus, still stay sheltered for 34 minutes. Farmington, sirens are going off in Farmington right now. Stay sheltered for 19 more minutes. Neither of these storms have very good-looking rotation signatures, but they're, we want to respect the polygon. We want to take shelter. I think that the main threat for Farmington is going to be straight line damaging winds. Those will come through. They'll hit really hard. It'll be over in 5 minutes after it starts, maybe 10. Tornado warning is only going to continue for 4 minutes down here in Van Buren, Missouri. So stay sheltered for 4 more minutes, and we'll let you know if they extend that. 19 minutes left on our tornado warning in Independence and Jackson counties in Arkansas. Take shelter out here in Cord and Lockhart. And then how about you in Little Rock? I've got news. I've got news for you in Little Rock. Go to sleep. You're done. It's over. That last big downpour that you got is probably all that we're going to see for the rest of the night. Severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect for the next 3 minutes. And if you're on the east side of Little Rock, it's probably still pouring the rain and it's still hailing maybe a little bit. But once that stops, you are in the clear. Searcy, same for you. After this last downpour here, we should be good to go. Look at, oops. Look at all these warnings, y'all. Texas, all the way up through Arkansas, all the way up through Missouri, Illinois, Iowa. That is one long line of storms.
Ryan, wow, check this out. Nick3912 just sent in an incredibly generous super chat. Thank you so much, Nick3912. That's amazing. They say, hey, Ryan, much love and happy Easter. Haven't heard you talk about Clarksville, Tennessee in a while. And I know Stream Chat is dying to hear, even though there is absolutely nothing going on there. Appreciate the massive support and the check-in request for Clarksville.
Nick, thank you. Thank you for the support. Ryan, wow. Oh, man. Clarksville, you're good. Obviously I don't, it's never a good thing when we have bad weather in Clarksville, right? But I feel bad. I've got nothing to report to you in Clarksville, and if I do, you're not going to hear about it until tomorrow's video, because I don't know what in the heck's going on after like tonight. Like, I haven't looked at any of the forecast data. Been very much hyper focused on today's storms. There might be a quick rumble of thunder tonight in Clarksville, Tennessee around, well, not tonight, but early tomorrow morning around 7 a.m. But for the most part, you're good. You're good. Do we actually have people from Clarksville, Tennessee watching right now? That's plumb wild. Here's what it looks like right now in St. Charles, Missouri. So, looks to me like a pretty intense storm coming into St. Louis right now. St. Charles, St. Louis Airport, fluorescent Spanish Lake. You guys can expect these conditions over the next 30 minutes or so.
Ryan in Langenfeld sent in the super chat. Thank you, Ryan. My wife's family is in Searcy.
Thank you, Ian. Appreciate the support. I'm glad I could help. So yeah, this is what the storm looks like that is approaching St. Louis right now. So if you're in St. Louis, expect some strong winds, potentially up to 60 miles per hour. Also, I know we got a lot of people itching to know about Festus in Farmington. Just know there's no changes here in anything. We've got our cautionary radar-indicated tornado warning in place. We need you in your safe spots for the next 30 minutes or so. We have no reports of a tornado being down. We have no way to confirm it via radar. This is a just-in-case situation, and you want to be not scared, rather prepared. And this is how you do that, by just abiding the mantra, respect the polygon. If you happen to fall in the warning coordinates, take shelter regardless of any further understanding of like, oh, where's the velocity couplet? Where's the tornado? Like, hey, we're in the polygon. All right, let's take shelter. Makes it very easy. Ryan Wilson. Tell your 7-year-old son, Sammy, he's going to be a great weatherman one day. This is what it looks like just south of Festus right now. So we'll be able to watch the the strongest part of the line come through here, I believe. What is this? 188. Yeah. So this is where that camera is. So we're going to see this part of the line come right over that, and that's pretty much that's what Festus is. Whatever it looks like there, that's what it's looking like in Festus. You know what I mean? Uh, 27 minutes left on that tornado warning. Springfield, Illinois, you guys have got 20 minutes or so before the strong winds get to you. Get ready for potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. We continue to have a tornado warning up here for Aledo and Millersburg. Stay sheltered up there in Illinois for the next 26 minutes. No further updates there as far as the intensity of the storm or anything like that. 11 minutes left on our Henderson and McDonough County tornado warning as well. Stay sheltered. And we got 11 minutes left on the Independence and Jackson County, Arkansas tornado warning. This one's hopefully falling apart here, and it won't be extended up towards Walnut Ridge. But if it does, we will be the first to let you know. Bald Knob and Russell and Bradford, there's an area of rotation inside of this severe thunderstorm that might need to be watched as it goes up Interstate 57. But for the most part, looks like we're going to be dealing with 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. So y'all get ready for that. Little Rock, you're done. Once again, no more storms in Little Rock tonight. Shreveport, can't say the same for you. It looks like we're going to have a couple rounds of storms tonight, maybe a flash flooding situation developing in Shreveport, especially just to the east. So nothing tornadic or anything crazy, but there's a strong storm going through right now, and it doesn't look like that's going to end very soon. So here's Festus as the storm comes in. Could potentially be dealing with winds over 60 miles per hour. Once again, that's our main threat. Storm is past Farmington now. So Farmington, y'all are good. All right, we got a new day one outlook. Check it out. No more enhanced risk. We have a slight risk now for the remainder of our storm system. So, Missouri, Arkansas, Illinois, pat yourselves on the back. We've made it through another one. Way to go, y'all. Next chance of severe storms looks to be Tuesday. I actually didn't know. I didn't know. Hey, listen, the last couple of days have been a blur. Been going all over the place doing Easter stuff and trying to fit that in with being able to also staying live on the air for who knows how long. We'll talk about this in tomorrow's video. All right, it's getting real out there in Festus. The strong winds are coming in now. So this is a live look just south of Festus on Interstate 55. So what you're seeing here, these conditions are likely also about to be felt in Danby and Bloomsdale. This is also quite similar to what we'll be dealing with in downtown St. Louis here soon as the storms come in there. So it's going to be intense, but it should not be very long-lived.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we just got a new tornado warning. My gosh, throw this in number 1, Dalton. Jefferson County, yeah, there you go. We just got a new tornado warning in Arkansas, and we're going to continue to watch that strong storm go through Festus above my head, but there's actually a decent area of rotation coming together here near Bald Knob, coming up towards Russell, Bradford, and the I-57 corridor towards Old Grand Glaze and Ingleside. So this is going to be one that we have to watch for a little bit here in Independence, Jackson, White, and Woodruff counties in Arkansas. No major threat as of right now, but still something to watch. This could be one that could produce a tornado here soon. So take shelter in Russell, Bradford, and Bald Knob in Arkansas. This is a very dangerous storm. This is also a dangerous storm that's going through Festus right now. Holy smokes. Festus, you're under a tornado warning. Hopefully everybody's in their safe spot. I don't, like what we're looking at here is not necessarily a tornado, but it looks to me like it could do, tornado-like damage if, we've got straight line damaging winds over 70 miles per hour, which looks very possible here. So the strongest part of this storm is moving through Festus right now. It'll be over in about 10 minutes. That storm's going to keep going off to the east and will eventually impact places like Belleville, Waterloo, Redbud, Sparta over there in Illinois. Are the storms dying down? Yes. But there's still going to be several opportunities for some of these storms to produce tornadoes. So I don't want anybody to let their guard down. And also, even though they're dying down, I mean, the one that we just saw go over Interstate 55 here near Festus is nothing to balk at. Let's go check back in on that tornado warning in Arkansas. Bald Knob, Russell, Bradford, stay in your safe spots. This is going to be a very dangerous storm as it comes up Interstate 57 there. No indication of a tornado on the ground right now. No reports or anything like that. But if anything comes through, we will be the first to let you know. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Monmouth and Viola in Illinois. This is McDonough,
A new
Mercer,
tornado warning
and
has been
Warren
issued.
counties. We just got a new tornado warning for St. Genevieve and Evansville and Ellis Grove up towards Baldwin. That's going to be for the rotation that's coming out of Farmington. And then once again, coming up towards St. Genevieve, St. Mary, and then in Illinois, Randolph County. And we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield again. 70 mile per hour winds. That's Springfield, Illinois. and maybe some hail. And once again, what we're looking at here in Festus, like that's pretty much the storm. That's what it's going to look like in Springfield here in a bit as well.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got another new tornado warning for Warren County in Illinois. Right up there south of Monmouth. This is going to be coming up towards Ormond, Berwick, and Greenbush. So take shelter out there in Warren County, Illinois. Some other locations that are going to be included here include Roseville High School and the Abingdon Fire District. Davenport, there's some storms approaching you. They're pretty strong. We might see a tornado warning for Davenport at some point here. There's some little kinks in our line that's approaching Davenport. The main threat's going to be strong straight line damaging winds, but would not be surprised to see a precautionary tornado warning issued for that. All right. Here's a new SPC mesoscale discussion. The severe threat continues across Tornado Watch 155. Strong to severe gusts are the main threats, though a couple tornadoes remain possible. So pretty much what we've been talking about here. The storms are going to continue to get slightly weaker as they move east, but they're still going to have the ability to produce damaging wind gusts and tornadoes. But the farther east they go, the less likely that will be. Several new severe thunderstorm warnings issued. We got one for Fulton, Knox, Mason, and Schuyler counties for the next 30 minutes. We've also got a new tornado warning for Walnut Ridge.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So Walnut Ridge, Arkansas, you guys are now under a tornado warning. That also includes Minturn and Alicia. That's Independence, Jackson, and Lawrence counties in Arkansas. There is rotation with this near Lockhart coming up towards Stranger's Home. So please take shelter. Some other places that are included here are the Lawrence Memorial Hospital and the Walnut Ridge Fire Department, of course. You can't forget the Kenyon School. If you know where those are, you know some places that are in the path of the storm. Take shelter now. New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. Tornado possible for Greenville, Coldwater Conservation Area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got a new tornado warning in, of all places, Iowa. We're going to fly over to that warning right after we take a look at this more recent severe thunderstorm warning that's just come out for Cleveland, Dallas, and Grant counties. This includes Rison and Carthage. So Davenport, you guys are actually in that newest tornado warning. This is something that we just talked about. And then right after that, it looks like Andy issued a nearly perfect y'all watch. Almost perfectly in line with the actual warning polygon. And once again, this includes Davenport. So Davenport, you guys need to take shelter now. There's a really decent area of rotation right down here south of Buffalo Prairie. Yeah, take shelter. This is a dangerous storm. Interior room, lowest floor, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Shoes on, helmets on, bring me with you. We've got the Andalusia campground, the Rock Island campground, and the Westlake campground in the path here. We also have...
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
We also have the St. Anthony's Nursing Home in the path. Okay, so this one down here for Warren County, Illinois, was just upgraded. So we've got a law enforcement confirmed tornado coming up towards Berwick and Coldbrook. Hopefully everybody's already in their safe spots down here. We've called out this area forever ago. But yeah, we've got a storm capable of producing a spin-up tornado. It looks like it might have actually produced one near Roseville. That could be coming up towards Berwick and Cameron and Surrey. Take shelter now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got another new tornado warning in Lawrence and Randolph counties in Arkansas, Pocahontas, Maynard, Biggers, and Reno. You guys are under a tornado warning now. There's your rotation. It's going to go right up into Pocahontas. So we need everybody in Pocahontas, Arkansas in their safe spots. This is going to go up towards the Emden Housing Authority, Pocahontas Community Center, and the Randolph County Sheriff's Office.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning issued for this pretty intense area of rotation that's popped up here between Maystown and Waterloo. This is actually something that looks pretty intense here. So Wartburg, Burkesville, and Lemons. Let's get to our safe spots if we haven't already. This is it's pretty that looks to me like it's probably a tornado. So if we're in the town of Waterloo, Illinois, let's get to shelter immediately. That specific area of rotation looks to me like it's pretty close to Camp Wartburg, the Acorns Golf Links, and it looks like it's coming up towards Highway 3 where the Send Stricker Noble Partners is, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Looks like they sell steel products, STIHL, the lawnmowers and stuff. Also, the dog park on the southwest side of Waterloo in the path of that rotation. So take shelter in Waterloo, Smithton, Belleville, O'Fallon, Mascoutah, all these places south and east of St. Louis. We've got a serious storm here that is very much capable of producing a tornado if it's not already. So yeah, take shelter immediately. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This is going to be for Camden and Bearden, Calhoun, Dallas, and Ouachita counties in Arkansas. Take shelter indoors and away from windows. 39 minutes, 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible. Checking back in on the Independence, Jackson, and Lawrence County tornado warning for Walnut Ridge. The rotation is still there. Nothing has really changed. The rotation is still approaching Walnut Ridge. We have no confirmation of a tornado. We believe there could be one, so we're saying please take shelter just in case. A little bit more of a concerning signature, honestly, on this storm south of Waterloo. So really hoping the sirens are blaring out there and we're doing a good job of getting the message out to these people. Could cross Highway 3 here momentarily. right near the Hirsch Plumbing and Fountain Brook Drive. Oh, it's also coming right up to the Waterloo High School. Actually, the Waterloo High School is a good way of explaining about where that tornado is or where it could be within the next couple of minutes. This is in Illinois. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, correlation coefficient on that is kind of hard to pick out because we have some non-uniform beam filling passing right through that part of the storm where we would look for it. However, we can note probably a good, consistent enough area here south of Waterloo, Illinois, on the correlation coefficient to say this is probably doing some damage. Next scan does not quite confirm that, but I would be surprised if there wasn't a tornado on the ground with this sort of signature here and reflectivity sort of confirming that as well. So anyone who's trying to tell you it's a debris signature, tough to tell because it is in that area of slightly garbled data on the correlation coefficient just due to how much heavy rain and maybe even some small hail the radar beam has to pass through before it gets to this part of the storm. That's the latest on that for anyone trying to follow along and diagnose what's happening.
Thank you, Andy. Yeah, Waterloo, take shelter. That high school, the Waterloo High School, that's about, if there's a tornado down, it would at least be, if it was daylight and if it wasn't rain wrapped and all that stuff, you would definitely be able to see the tornado from there if there was one. So don't go looking. You're not going to be able to see it at night and with all the rain. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Davenport all the way up to DeWitt. So that's going to be in place for the next hour. We also continue to have a tornado warning for Davenport. We have rotation down here near Edgington and Taylor Ridge and Andalusia coming up towards Buffalo, Bluegrass, Jamestown, Black Hawk, Little Groves, and Maysville. Take shelter now in Davenport if you haven't already. That's going to go on for the next 36 minutes. Illinois and Missouri continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Belleville and Chester, but there's also a tornado warning. And that's the one that we've been kind of hyper focusing on here near Waterloo. Smithton, you're next in line. Belleville, O'Fallon, Lebanon, Mascoutah. We want you in your safe spots as well, just in case. New severe thunderstorm warning in Bossier Parish, Louisiana. So that's just to the south and east of Shreveport. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for places like Stonewall and Mayors. Get indoors and away from windows. Back to Arkansas, we've got another new severe thunderstorm warning for Newport, Tuckerman. That's Independence, Jackson, Lawrence, White, and Woodruff counties. Excuse me. We continue to have a tornado warning in effect down here for 19 more minutes for Bald Knob. The rotation is not quite as impressive as it once was, but we definitely have a strong storm coming into the greater Bald Knob area. This is what it looks like out there on Interstate 57. Stay sheltered for the next 19 minutes. Coming back up to the storm south and east of St. Louis. Waterloo rotation looks a little bit less intense now. So hopefully this was a brief spin-up tornado. If it touched down, we don't hear too much damage out of that. But it could very well still be here as it goes up towards Floralville and Paderborn, and Smithton. Right here is what we're talking about. And Boyleysville, Millstadt, Roachtown, and Belleville. So stay in your safe spots out there.
Ryan, Miss Rafferty sent in a super chat with thanks for you and the team. They're asking for predictions for the Rock Island, Illinois, Davenport, IA area.
Davenport, we've been talking about y'all. You're under a tornado warning for the next 32 minutes. We don't have any confirmation of a tornado being down, but what we do have is some rotation down here near Edgington, moving up towards Buffalo, Walnut Grove, and Andalusia. So we need you to take shelter just in case. We've got some strong winds coming in, potentially over 60 miles per hour, and we have the very real possibility of a tornado. So Davenport, take shelter. Once this line gets past you, though, you're fine, and we're good to go.
All right, Ryan, give that radar a breather for a hot second. Your chat is basically a live siren map right now, heavily focused on the Illinois side near St. Louis. Specifically, places like O'Fallon, Belleville, Waterloo, and Columbia are getting tons of mentions. Also, the Quad Cities area, Davenport, Bettendorf, Muscatine, remains a major concern, with lots of folks reporting sirens and nervously eyeing those nearby confirmed tornado reports.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right. So yeah, we just went over those areas. So hopefully you guys, hopefully that was what you were looking for. Now, we did get a upgrade on this more southern tornado warning for St. Genevieve County, Missouri, and Randolph County, Illinois. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado near St. Genevieve. So it's hard to make out exactly where that would be on radar, but hey, we could have a tornado here at south of Kellogg, moving up towards Collins, Ellis Grove, Walsh, and Shoeline. Basically, what's happened here is we've got a radar indicated tornado warning, so you should already be in your safe spot, but now we've got some weather spotters that are saying they might have seen an actual tornado here, and that just should add some fuel to the inspiration. You know, hopefully that actually gets you to take shelter. If you haven't already. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I have a few y'all watches out. One first starting up here with the St. Louis radar. This one is barely within the warning, but the circulation is tightened up right near Columbia, Illinois, which is outside of the tornado warning there. The circulation is just off to the south and east. We could see that area of concern pass very close to Millstadt and Belleville here in Illinois, north of that confirmed warning. So we don't have a confirmation on this yet. However, this was that stronger rotation that went near Waterloo. And now there's two separate areas of rotation here. So it's quite possible there could be two tornadoes, but I am not sure if either one of these are producing a tornado at the moment. However, I am noting that and that it's barely within the tornado warning. So we could see that step just outside the warning. So y'all watch out all around that tornado warning polygon. The next one I have is for Lodi in Missouri. And that one's from the Paducah radar that I'm looking at. It's in a radar hole, but you can see it pretty much looks like a donut. It's straight up just like a circle, the circle cell. It's had some rotation in there for quite some time, and it does look pretty strong from the St. Louis radar as well there. That's going to pass up somewhat close to Fredericktown through Madison County, Missouri coming up. And then lastly, I was looking at an area from the Little Rock radar near Augusta, Arkansas, and Bald Knob. That's just south of the tornado warning there. But there is some rotation there that it was actually kind of evident last time you had the radar there, but you didn't quite catch it south of the warning. It hasn't quite tightened up, though, so I'll just leave it at a low confidence. Y'all watch out there. It could pass into the tornado warning that already exists for the area.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. So Bald Knob, Augusta. I know we got a lot of people watching out here, and to be honest, this is I was just hoping to ignore it and maybe it'd go away, but it looks like that's not how this works. So we are, just to let you know, we are keeping an eye on this little area of rotation down here near Bald Knob, coming up towards Augusta and Tupelo. This is in Arkansas, by the way. This might be something that we have to keep a closer eye on as time goes on. But right now, let's just focus in Bald Knob on these next 13 minutes of sheltering, and we'll let you know if there's any further reasons to, be concerned after that. take one at a time here. But yeah, Augusta, y'all watch out. And we're going to continue to track all of these storms here, especially the one south and east of St. Louis, because this is where we've got a lot of people watching right now. And also, we continue to have impressive signatures pop up here. It looks like another thing is happening here right where Andy's Y'all Watch starts, near Millstadt. Belleville, I really hope everybody's watching here and taking shelter. O'Fallon, same for you. We might see a new warning polygon issued here soon that includes areas outside of the current one, including Gartside and Fairview Heights. And then Springfield, I feel like this part of the line must be moving relatively slow, because I've been saying like the storm's about to hit Springfield for a while now. And now it's like really about to hit Springfield. So get ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds and some very frequent lightning and potentially some hail as well. Davenport, you guys have got 26 minutes left on your warning. And the rotation is not quite as robust as it once was, but we still need to respect that polygon, take shelter, understand that the main threat is going to be 60 to 70 mile per hour straight line damaging winds, frequent cloud to ground lightning and heavy rain, and there could be a tornado as well. Tornado warning continues for Evansville,
A new
Illinois,
tornado warning has been
for
issued.
26 minutes. Stay sheltered in Baldwin. And we just got a new tornado warning in Wayne County, Missouri. This is over here in Andy's Y'all Watch. Looks like there's probably going to be another. Yeah, there we go. Another warning issued that will include Marquand.
A new tornado warning has been
Had two
issued.
warnings issued there because there's two offices that had to coordinate. But Madison County, Missouri, you're under a tornado warning now. That area of rotation is about to go over the Graves Mountain Conservation Area up towards Beulah, Shelton Ford, 12 Mile, Zion, and Klondike. Take shelter now. This some other locations that are going to be included here south of Fredericktown include the Frederick Unique Glamping Caravan Site and Tip Top School.
Ryan, Adam Dunn sent in a super chat. Another great Sunday evening with Ryan, Hall, and team. It's part of our life. Another super chat coming your way. Keep up the good work, team, and drink a Red Bull.
Hey, thank you, Adam. Appreciate you for being here. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. On the storm approaching I-64 there east of St. Louis, we had a damaging wind report back near Waterloo that also included the information that there was near zero visibility reported with this line of storms as it passes through with some tornadic couplets on it. So I specifically mentioned I-64 here simply because of the driving conditions and blinding zero visibility rainfall. That's something we should anticipate in these areas along I-64 here on the Illinois side of the state line as these storms approach and go over the interstate. So something to be wary of if you are driving in those areas, or you're about to be, or you know somebody driving there.
Thank you, Andy. And here's that wind report right from Waterloo, broadcast media, Monroe County, Illinois, near zero visibility, 65 miles per hour. So get ready in Belleville. This is a pretty populated area up here where that storm's coming through next. Fairview Heights and O'Fallon. Also, downtown St. Louis. It looks like the storm's kind of blowing up a little bit as it comes on comes through the southeastern side. Lots of heavy rain, maybe some small hail moving up towards Cahokia Heights, Washington Park, Granite City, Collinsville, Glen Carbon. So hopefully everybody is not having to be on the roads right now. Dangerous situation all around St. Louis. Tornado threat continues for Belleville as well. You're under a tornado warning for 23 minutes. That also includes O'Fallon, so stay sheltered. That's what it looks like in St. Louis right now. Still got a decent area of rotation moving through Evansville, Illinois, moving up towards Preston, Houston, and Tilden. Take shelter now in Randolph County for the next 22 minutes. And there is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Lone Oak, Monroe, Prairie, White, and Woodruff counties in Arkansas for the next hour or so. This includes Carlisle, Hazen, Ozark, Cotton Plant, and Brinkley. There's also a new severe thunderstorm warning for Newport and Diaz in Arkansas. Strong winds coming in over the next 37 minutes. Walnut Ridge, you guys are still under a tornado warning. That storm's coming through right now, so I would say give it another 10 to 15 minutes, and we should be able to come out of that safe spot. We haven't had any reports of this producing a tornado, but it's still capable of doing so, so stay sheltered, and we'll let you know when you're good to come out. How we doing, Davenport? Coming back up to you, 21 minutes left on this tornado warning. This is what it looks like out there on the highway just south and west of Davenport. Nothing crazy going on just yet, but winds are about to kick up very soon. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, I'm watching the area near Mason City, Illinois. That's west of the Lincoln radar here. That will pass to the south of Peoria, a good clip. But this part of the line looks like it could lead to a spin-up tornado if we see this continued pattern here. What I'm noticing particularly is using the KDP product. There's very high values there indicating lots and lots of rain falling right through this area. So a lot of mass falling down into this part of the storm could lead to a spin-up tornado. That's something to note in terms of pattern analysis. Hoping that doesn't happen, as that would pass pretty close to me. But we'll see how that part of the storm evolves as it gets into slightly better conditions than it is now over my head. So we'll see how that happens.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, calling out y'all watch for San Jose, Emden, Hartsburg, up towards Hopedale and Mason City. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas for Marmaduke, Rector, Corning, Clay, and Greene counties. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for the next hour. Get indoors, away from windows. So we've got another new severe thunderstorm warning actually in Illinois for Springfield again. You've been under a few severe thunderstorm warnings today, Springfield. This one's going to be the last one, I believe, as Christian, Logan, Mason, Menard, Peoria, Sangamon, and Tazewell counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds expected in Springfield over the next little bit. Okay, so law enforcement confirmed tornado now near Millstadt. So this is that tornado warning for Belleville, south and east of St. Louis. We've got confirmation officially from the National Weather Service that this is possibly on the ground. So if you haven't already taken shelter in Belleville, you need to now. So law enforcement confirmed tornado near Millstadt. So that means we've got to take shelter in Belleville now. The approximate location of the greatest rotation and where we think the tornado could potentially be is pretty close to the St. Louis Composting Inc. and the Muir Brothers Tree Care Service. It's going to continue to move east up towards the edge. Casa Maria Mexican Grill, Belleville American Red Cross office, the Aldi near Swansea, basically the west side of Belleville, in the northwest side. That's where, if there's a tornado continuing to be down, that's where it's going to go. So hopefully it's not. Hopefully we had a brief spin up that the law enforcement officer saw there. But hey, the reason we're under the warning, the reason they're sounding off the sirens and all that stuff is so we take shelter, right? So this is just another reason to take shelter. If you haven't already, this is going to go on up towards O'Fallon. It'll go past the Fairview Heights. Past the Drury Inn. Past Sam's Club. Right up into the O'Fallon Family Sports Park if it continues on its current trajectory.
Ryan, Jim Chili sent in a super chat. They're watching live from Atalissa, Iowa every time you stream and wanted to send some support. Keep up the good work.
Hey, thank you, Jim Chili. Yeah, everybody in St. Clair County, Illinois needs to be sheltered right now, at least for the next 16 minutes. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. That's going to be for Fulton, Knox, Marshall, Peoria, Stark, Tazewell, and Woodford counties. This includes the town of Peoria and Pekin, technically on that warning just to the south. 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible over the next 31 minutes in Peoria and Pekin. And get ready. It's going to be a strong storm, but it'll hit fast. And it shouldn't take long for it to calm down after it goes by.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning in Arkansas. Oh my gosh. Walnut Ridge, the rotation is past you now, and they've decided to go ahead and issue a new warning for Lawrence and Randolph counties in Arkansas for Whiskerville and O'Keene. So take shelter out there in Lawrence and Randolph counties in Arkansas. Walnut Ridge, you guys should be good in about 10 minutes. So stay in that safe spot for 10 minutes, and it should be all right to come out. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, highlighting some areas along the line here closer to Iowa and Illinois state lines there. I have one area that is going to approach generally the Milan, Moline, East Moline areas here on the eastern side of the Quad Cities. That could be a quick spin-up tornado that doesn't even exist by the time it gets up there to I-280 and 74. But right now it looks like it's coming together. So I have a y'all watch on that near Preemption and Coal Valley in Illinois. In addition to that, I have some y'all watches encompassing some areas further to the south and east. Wherever this spin-up tornado sets up, if it does take shape here near Rio, Illinois, and Woodhull and Alpha, along I-74 there. I could see that coming together probably as one tornado, but I have two separate y'all watches because I don't know where exactly it'll happen. I should have just made one blanket one, but then the next scan came together. What I'm seeing there is there's a pocket of velocities there in the blues that are accelerating into a part of the storm that would be favorable for a spin up to happen here. So you just have to kind of watch this trend of velocities going up north here, and then maybe they'll wrap in together for that tornado to happen. So we have to watch that ahead of time. It's not warned yet, but this is just something that is like it's a pattern that I'm noticing that has led to some spin up tornadoes in the past in similar cases. So if one does happen here, that's the reason why.
All right. Thank you, Andy. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County, Illinois, right there encompassing
A
a
new
lot
tornado warning has been
of
issued.
your y'all watches there. A tornado possible tag on that. We also got a new tornado warning in Illinois for Randolph, St. Clair, and Washington counties in Illinois. This includes Nashville, Illinois. Take shelter. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I didn't get the chance to watch this one, but it was the one. It's near Newport, Arkansas, here from the Nashville radar. Not tornado warned, but you can see that circulation is definitely worth a tornado warning here. Ramped up significantly on the last 2 scans. So I expect a tornado warning here in Jackson County, Arkansas, headed up toward the Grubbs area and Otwell, Wiener, and Cache. So this storm will generally head towards Jonesboro, but it's about an hour out from Jonesboro. Just know that you guys may see a warning to your south and west, the southwestern portion of Craighead County, Arkansas. I expect a warning here.
Thank you, Andy. We are watching this area right here. Heads up. Y'all watch out in Grubbs, Amigan, Cache, Wiener, potentially up there towards Jonesboro. This is a strong storm right now. It's already severe warned, but they might actually issue a tornado warning for that as well. So yeah, y'all watch out. And the Davenport storm, by the way, there's no more tornado warning with that at this moment. You can see that there's a lot of y'all watches out here. So we could see some more tornado warning polygons popping up. But as of this moment, Davenport, East Moline, you guys are just under that severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. So if you're in your safe spot in Davenport because of that tornado warning, I would just stay there and just let the line hit and, come out afterwards because it's not going to take long at all for this line to go by. So stay in there and we'll let you know when it's time to come out. Peoria, you guys have got a strong storm coming in here soon. Same thing for you in Pekin. It's going to pack 60-mile-per-hour winds, but it's going to hit fast, and it's going to be intense for a minute, and then it's going to go away, and we'll be just fine out there in Peoria. Springfield, same thing for you. It's happening now. The winds are coming in. Let me know how it's going in the chat. How's everybody doing in Springfield? And then our most recent tornado warning takes us out to Ocalville, Covington, Nashville, and Irvington in Illinois. So y'all take shelter if you haven't already. Also, stay sheltered in O'Fallon, but Belleville, Illinois, you guys are no longer in the tornado warning. You're good. O'Fallon, you got a couple minutes left. All right.
Ryan, Christopher Illich sent in a super chat. Says they really appreciate you and the team keeping everyone in the loop, and their whole family knows where to turn for weather updates. Reporting it's quiet there in south central Indiana right now, but they always try to catch the stream. Sending support and a big thank you.
Hey, thank you so much, Christopher. Really appreciate that. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a bunch of tornado warnings right now. Most of them are in Illinois. We got a couple in Arkansas, one in Missouri. We have a decreasing in intensity, but still very dynamic line of storms traveling from Iowa down through Illinois into Missouri, Arkansas, even all the way back into Texas. We have multiple severe warnings right now, and we expect the intensity of this line to continue to decrease as it moves east. But as you can tell, that doesn't mean that we're going to have any lack of warnings.
A new tornado warning
right on
has been
cue.
issued.
New tornado warning for Tazewell County, Illinois. And that is right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch there. So this is that. Tazewell County,
A new
Illinois,
tornado
take shelter
warning
now.
has been issued.
This is going to be for Green Valley, Dillon, Tremont, and Morton. Doesn't include Pekin or Peoria, but it gets pretty daggone close. Morton, Groveland, and Crandall. You guys need to take shelter here, as we've got an area of rotation coming up towards Dillon right now. Some other areas that will be impacted here south of Peoria include, but are not limited to, the Morton Cinema, the Morton Fire Department, Unity Point Medical Center, and the Faithful Child Care Heart Kindergarten. Additionally, we got another tornado warning out here in kind of in the middle of all of, if you averaged out the locations of all of Andy's y'all watches up here. That's about where the warning's issued. Big precautionary radar indicated tornado warning for Henry and Mercer counties in Illinois. We've got several opportunities for spin-up tornadoes to happen here. The main threat is straight-line damaging winds, but there definitely could be tornadoes coming out of this as it comes up towards Cambridge, Kelowna, and Geneseo. Take shelter now. Highway or Interstate 74 or 80 is going to be a treacherous place to be over the next hour or so, and 74. Checking back in on our friends
A new tornado
in
warning
Randolph
has been
County.
issued.
Tornado warning continues for 37 minutes. Stay sheltered. We just got a new tornado warning for Bond, Clinton, Madison, and St. Clair counties east of St. Louis. Very large tornado warning here. And we've got an update from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, so we were looking back through some stuff, and about 5 to 6 minutes ago, one of the Arkansas Department of Transportation cameras showed potentially a tornado. They're working behind the scenes to get that camera up for you. It is out of view of that camera right now, though, but we do have a photo of it. Someone screen grabbed it, so you can show that on stream.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
This is Walnut Ridge.
Okay, this is the Walnut Ridge storm. All right, thank you, Elijah. We're going to go back down to Arkansas, where we do still have a tornado warning in Walnut Ridge. Well, actually, just to the north and east. They've allowed it to expire in Walnut Ridge. But up here towards O'Keene, we continue to have a radar-indicated tornado warning. This is what we saw not too long ago. Obviously, pretty sus. We're going to, assume that that's a tornado and take shelter here in O'Keene and Whiskerville. Immediately, if you haven't already. We've got a tornado warning out there for the next 5 minutes. We might have them increase that, if they see that as well. Also, rotations still coming together over here between Grubbs and Amagon in Arkansas. No tornado warning for this yet, but we're watching it, and we're watching out in Grubbs, Wiener, and Otwell. Get ready to take shelter. Y'all watch out, just in case. Tazewell County, up here in south of Peoria, we continue to have a tornado warning for y'all as well. Make sure we're getting into that safe spot in Dillon and Morton. And then this huge this huge tornado warning up here.
A new tornado warning has been
Breese,
issued.
Carlisle, Pocahontas, and Greenville is a big blanket precautionary tornado warning. We want everybody in there to take shelter for the next hour. Bring some snacks. And we'll let that storm go by, and we'll be just fine. We just got a new tornado warning for Sedgwickville and areas south of Perryville, in Bollinger and Perry County, Missouri. We do have a more intense area of rotation back here near Marquand. That's going to move up towards Sedgwickville. So we want you guys to take shelter over the next 34 minutes.
Ryan, Arlena Blackwolf Bloodgrave sent in a super chat from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Just sending some support and says, keep up the good work, Trailblazer.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Ryan, Gina R. sent in a super chat. Thanks as always for keeping my family safe in Clinton Co., Illinois.
No problem, Gina. Thank you for the support. If you're just now tuning in, we've got multiple tornado warnings that we're trying to keep up with here. One of those is just off to the south and east of Davenport. Davenport, you guys are getting a strong line of storms coming through right now with damaging winds and some very heavy rain. Just off to your south and east, there's a little bit more rotation. So we've got a tornado warning for Cambridge, Geneseo, and Kelowna. So take shelter if you're out there in Henry or Mercer counties. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. This is Bradley, Calhoun, Cleveland, and Wachita. Gosh, I'm never going to remember that one. County in Arkansas. Take shelter immediately. Get indoors and away from windows. Lightning's going to be wild with this one. Travel on Highway 167 is going to be tough. Tinsman, get ready in Warren, Arkansas for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also have a strong storm over here, giving us a severe thunderstorm warning for Lone Oak, Monroe, Prairie, White, and Woodruff counties in Arkansas. We've got that coming up towards Ozark, Cotton Plant, Brinkley, Hazen over the next hour or so. That storm is pointed towards Memphis. It'll be quite
a new tornado warning has been issued
down the road before it gets to Memphis, but just giving you a heads up, these storms might make it over towards you. Illinois, Perry County, Illinois. We got a new little tornado warning here. Just fill in the gap, just in case. Just fill in that little gap right there near Swanwick. Take shelter if you're in Swanwick. This is a dangerous storm.
All right, Ryan. Quick pulse check from your adoring fans in the chat. Viewers are reporting sirens going off like crazy around Pekin and East Peoria in Illinois. And there's still a ton of focus on the Metro East Illinois cluster near St. Louis. Oh, and the pronunciation posse is back. They're gently suggesting it's Tazewell, like the devil, for Tazewell, and Geneseo for Geneseo.
Okay, so it's not Geneseo, it's Geneseo. Is that right? And Tazewell, okay. I could have sworn last time I was saying Tazewell and you guys told me to say Tazewell, and that's why I said it like that. But I could be, you know what? Who knows? This is a I think me trying to remember all this stuff is a lost cause. Just to be honest with you. Peoria, Pekin, you guys are fine, by the way. You need to be, indoors and away from windows. The tornado warning is off to your south. You're getting a strong storm right now, so lots of winds, lots of lightning, lots of rain. It's going to be over pretty soon, and you'll be just fine, and it'll be all over.
Ryan, HyperKing128 sent in a super chat. They're calling this the day of the Easter tornadoes and wanted to say thanks for everything you do. Hope you get some good food and happy Easter.
Hey, thank you, Hyper. Thank you so much. Down here in southeast Missouri, east of Fredericktown, we continue to have a tornado warning for Sedgwickville. Marquand, hopefully everybody in Marquand is in their safe spots. Tornado might be coming over towards Sedgwickville next. We currently have no tornado warnings in Arkansas, so that's good. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Marmaduke, Loth, Nobel, McDougal, and Rector. So take shelter indoors and away from windows in Clay and Greene counties in Arkansas. Storms are past Little Rock. You guys are good. Go to sleep. It's a little early to go to sleep, ain't it? Well, I mean, you guys can hang out. If you want to, you know. How are we doing in Peoria and Pekin? Should be calming down here pretty soon. I know it's probably kind of intense right now. And if it hasn't started yet in Peoria, it's about to. Yeah, we continue. We don't have a tornado warning anymore for Walnut Ridge. That storm is past you now. It's just a severe thunderstorm moving up towards Peach Orchard and McDougal. Some of the places that'll be impacted by this tornado warned storm coming into Bond, Clinton, Madison, and St. Clair counties in Illinois include the Bonanza Campground, Cedar Brook RV Park, Cool Creek Resort, and Tomahawk Campground. We also have the Breeze Elementary School in the path there, Holy Family Hospital, and the Air Evac Life Team number 137 ambulance station. Take shelter immediately. Hey, no problem. Weird Pisces. I think I said I barely saw your name. Crazy lightning in Pekin. Yeah, these storms are going to be pretty good light shows as they move off to the east. They are still weakening at this moment, so that's good news. But they're still powerful enough to produce several severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings, especially in Illinois right now.
Ryan Avery Hearing sent in a super chat asking, is there any update on that rotation near Newport, Arkansas?
So, yeah, I'll give you the latest on that. It looks like it's kind of fallen apart. There's still a little bit of rotation here coming up towards Jonesboro, but it is literally a little bit. I doubt at this point that we'll see a tornado warning for that, but we'll see. We'll see what the National Weather Service does. And the storm itself is just not very strong. So, Jonesboro, this is good news for you as the storm is coming towards you, but yeah, I don't see any great cause for concern right now. Yeah, Illinois. You see how awesome this is? We got 1,000 of these across Arkansas to choose from. You see how awesome this is? Got like something like 900 of them in Missouri. Don't have a single daggone one in Missouri in Illinois. So we gotta start lobbying the government or something. We got to get traffic cameras, high resolution PTZ traffic cameras across Illinois. There's always a big gap in our coverage in Illinois because we don't have the traffic cameras. Come on now. I think it's your fault. No, I'm just joking. Isn't if I'm not mistaken though, isn't the reason why a state would not want to vote for an increased budget for traffic cameras is to avoid the traffic camera speeding tickets and stuff like that? Like I feel like that's why Kentucky doesn't have them. But I could be I could not know like anything about like what I'm talking about whatsoever. So still under a tornado warning in Greenville, Carlisle, and Pleasant Mound for the next 37 minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning in line with a bunch of Andy's Y'all watches over here near Kewanee, Atkinson, and Anawan. We've got a strong line of storms coming through with a primarily damaging wind-based threat, but there's also a couple little places where we could see some spin-up tornadoes that will cause additional damage as it goes up into Henry County, Illinois. So take shelter in Henry County, Illinois. This is going to be a powerful storm for you. This is going to include the Gibson RV Park and the Hennepin Canal Bridge Campground. Also, the OSF St. Luke Medical Center and the Galva Fire Department.
Ryan, Clinton Schmeink sent in a super chat from Carlisle, Illinois, asking about the current location of the rotation. Says they can't see it on stream right now.
Carlisle, Illinois. You guys, you're under a tornado warning right now, but what we call this is this is a precautionary tornado warning. Okay, there isn't actually a very specific area of rotation. There's a lot of embedded rotation in this line of storms. Little stuff like this could be quick spin up tornadoes that's happening maybe around Highland and Grant Fork. So they go ahead and issue a very large precautionary, just in case tornado warning to get everybody in their safe spots so they don't have to try to issue very targeted warnings for stuff that might only last for a minute or two. So yeah, there is no, this is not the same kind of tornado warning where we have a hook and a couplet and all that kind of stuff. It's just like, hey, get to shelter. Strong winds are going to come through. Very good chance it's going to be like any other storm, but there's a small chance that it could be one of these spin-up tornadoes that happens to go through your neighborhood, and we want you to be sheltered just in case. Morton, Allentown, and Crandall. You can actually see the rotation with this one near Tremont. Right in there. That's coming up in this direction, so we hope that you are in your safe spots in Morton, at least for the next 5 minutes. This is going to expire in 5 minutes. We'll see if they expand that out anymore, but still to the south and east of Peoria. In fact, in Peoria and Pekin, you guys are pretty much done. The strongest part of the storm is past you now. Looks like we got a new tornado watch. A couple tornadoes possible. Some quarter-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to go all the way out till 4 a.m. Plumb over there towards Paxton, Gilman, and Kankakee. New severe thunderstorm warning for Bloomington and Lacone, Randolph, or is that Lakin? How do you say that? Toluca, and do you guys do Chillicothe or Chillicothe? Anyways, up here in McLean, Marshall, Peoria, Stark, Tazewell, and Woodford counties in Illinois. Get indoors, away from windows. 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be coming through over the next little bit. Chillicothe, Lacon, and Chillicothe. Gotcha. as that tornado-warned circulation moves up past Morton and eventually past Interstate 74, Andy has highlighted a new area of interest for a potential new tornado warning here between Cooper and Eureka, up there in Tazewell and Woodford counties in Illinois. We might see a new tornado warning issued here soon. So Eureka, y'all watch out. This is all happening east of Peoria now. What about Milwaukee? You guys are fine. I think the storms will be pretty much gone by the time they get up there. Could be some isolated claps of thunder tonight around 2 a.m. or so. But yeah, we're not too worried about that area tonight. People asking about Memphis. I still think it could be as late as 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. before the storms get to you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And there's the new tornado warning right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch once again. And that includes Eureka. So now it's official. Take shelter now. Perfect example of an early heads up. I'd say right around the same time that Andy issued that Y'all Watch and we started talking about it, they started talking about actually issuing the warning at the National Weather Service. They have to go through the motions and, do all the stuff, the bureaucracy, whatever goes into that, and then they send it out. So you get extra time to prepare with the Y'all Watch. So very cool stuff. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning in Tazewell and Woodford counties in Illinois. This is east of Peoria. This is our most concerning storm right now. We've got a huge line of storms from Iowa all the way down to Texas. Got multiple severe thunderstorms going on. We've got multiple tornado warnings. A lot of our tornado warnings, thankfully, are precautionary radar indicated kind of warnings. And so is this one, but it's probably the closest one to tornado genesis that I've seen recently. This one down here coming into Bollinger and Perry County, Missouri, near Sedgwickville is, not as impressive as it once was, and it expires in 14 minutes. Let's hope that it continues to downtrend there. In Kewanee, we have a strong storm coming through, and Geneseo, I've already forgot how to say that properly. Same thing, strong storm coming through, somewhat of a chance of a spin-up tornado as these storms move up past Interstate 80. So stay sheltered. Storm's going to go by really quick, and then you're good to go. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, you could raise that to a certain chance of a spin-up tornado there near Geneseo. Just west of that, we have that
New
debris
information.
signature right there.
This tornado warning has been
continued for
upgraded.
3 scans, so we could see an upgrade to that warning, as this is one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish spin-up possible areas here along this line. Incredibly proficient and efficient tornado factory here ongoing with this part of the line. That orientation where it's northwest to southeast with our given environment is going to do stuff like this for sure. I've seen it many times. So yeah, we have definitely one tornado happened there, and it did get upgraded. So we'll see if any of the you should basically treat all 6 of these areas that Ryan could just point to and circle as possible spin up tornadoes. Since this one did produce, we're probably going to see a couple more.
Thank you, Andy. Right here's the big one, the one that just got upgraded. You can see the debris signature on that one. You can't necessarily see any debris yet for any of these other ones, but we've got several potential tornadoes happening along this line right now. And you can even see it on reflectivity here, all these tiny little hooks coming down from the line. So a good chance of several spin up tornadoes with this line as it comes up to the north. That's why we're probably gonna see another big blanket tornado warning out in front of this. But yeah, this is something that happens a lot of times. This is a brief process, but sometimes they can last a little while as well. So we're gonna go ahead and talk about places that might be just out in front of this debris signature here. You could have a tornado heading for you if you are in the D&W Cycle Specialties area or near Faith Baptist Church, Black Hawk Foundation, Ebenezer Church of God, McHenry Cemetery, or the Shadow Lake shop there. This is coming up towards the Barn Ridge Kennels as well, and the Ag Pharmacy. So eventually this could go over Highway 82 north of Geneseo. So take shelter now if you haven't already. And then on top of that, all of these other little areas of rotation could do the same thing and produce damage. So Geneseo, Atkinson, Anawan, Sheffield, Interstate 80, take shelter and wait for that line to pass. It's going to be very brief, okay? And these tornadoes are likely small, so it's like a comb. You know what I mean? There's a good chance you won't get hit directly, especially if you're not moving. If you're driving, I would pull off and, take shelter in a sturdy building before continuing on Interstate 80. But for the most part, I think we're going to be okay. Just shelter, and we'll tell you when it's time to come out. This is going to go by really fast, and we should be good. So that is next in line. I think we'll probably see Henry County get a tornado warning here as a precautionary thing. Hoop pole. Sorry, Hillsdale, New Bedford, and Manlius will likely be included in that. We continue to have a tornado warning for Eureka, east of Peoria in Illinois. Stay sheltered for the next 25 minutes. And we continue to have a tornado warning for Bond, Clinton, and Madison counties in Illinois for the next 25 minutes. That includes Carlisle and Greenville. Take shelter now if you haven't already. And Irvington, Nashville, we've got a big broad area of rotation over us in Nashville, Illinois. That's moving towards Beaucoup and Ashley and Irvington. 9 minutes left on that warning. A little bit more rotation broad, but it's there. North of Sedgwickville, moving towards Old Appleton. Take shelter if you haven't already. And then that's our last tornado warning as we go down south. Now, we've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings down here, including the one east of Little Rock. Strong storm about to enter
A new
the
tornado
cotton
warning
plant
has been
area.
issued.
And now we got a new observed tornado warning for Henry County, Illinois, Whiteside and Rock Island counties in Illinois. And of course, that's associated with our debris signature. So Hillsdale and Erie, you guys are included in that confirmed tornado warning now. Take shelter immediately. This is east of Davenport. And, same thing. Nothing's changed. This line's going to go through Interstate 80 here up towards Hoop Pole and New Bedford as well. And any one of those areas of rotation could do the same thing. So hopefully everybody is sheltering up there. Hey, that's awesome. Nova, thank you for that. I appreciate you telling me that, and I'm glad we could help.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued out here for Jackson County, Illinois, Cape Girardeau County, Missouri, and Perry County, Missouri. This is an extension of the warning for Sedgwickville. So after it gets past Sedgwickville, we expect this to go on over Interstate 55 towards Old Appleton, Grand Tower, and Sand Ridge. Take shelter now. That's going to go on for the next 37 minutes. Irvington, you guys need to be sheltered as well, at least for the next 30 minutes or so. This right here is our only confirmed tornado warning up here in Henry, Rock Island, and Whiteside counties in Illinois. North of Geneseo. Yeah, seek shelter in Eureka. That warning's got 21 minutes left on it. The strongest part of the storm hasn't gotten into Eureka yet. It'll be there in about 10 minutes, maybe 5. There's our debris signature with our tornado that we're watching here that's just come over Interstate 80 near Geneseo. Now it's moving up towards Hillsdale. If that stays on the ground that long, could impact Hillsdale. So that's why we were encouraging you guys to take shelter now. We got a new SPC mesoscale discussion about 20 minutes ago, talking about eastern portions of Arkansas, western Tennessee, northwest Mississippi, areas downstream are being monitored for future watch needs. Maybe an extension to the tornado watch that goes out into West Tennessee there, and that would be for like well into the early morning hours. Storms are still several hours away from being in Memphis, I believe. All right, back here to our confirmed tornado warning. It looks to me like the debris signature is kind of fading here, and likely that's because the tornado is no longer down, and we're seeing debris fall out. So I don't want to make you come out of your safe spot just yet in Hillsdale, but maybe a little bit of a sigh of relief. There's still some rotation around you, and that can, I mean, those things can kind of pop up out of nowhere. So let's just assume we've still got a tornado coming towards us in Hillsdale and Erie, and stay sheltered. And remember, all of these little pockets of rotation like that are capable of doing that. They can do damage. So all the way up towards Prophetstown and Tampico, you guys need to be watching out. Peoria, east of you, Eureka, and Roanoke in Woodford County, Illinois. Need you guys staying in your shelter for the next 19 minutes. You're good, though, in Morton. You're good in Deer Creek and Cooper and Crandall. And you're good in Peoria, by the way. There's no reason to, like, the bad weather's over for you at this point. Bloomington, Illinois. You guys have got a strong line of storms heading towards you. It'll be there in about 30 minutes or so. Doesn't look too intense, but definitely lots of lightning, heavy rain, some gusty winds. New severe thunderstorm warning for Clay County, Arkansas, and Dunklin County, Missouri. Here's your strong storm, capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds south of McDougal. It's going to be producing quarter-size hail as it goes up towards Piggott and eventually Campbell and Malden in Missouri. And a new severe thunderstorm warning for Clinton, Marion, and Washington counties in Illinois. This is for Salem, Luca, Centralia. Get indoors and away from windows out there. Strong winds come through Nashville, Illinois right now. Those are moving towards Ashley and Irvington. So y'all get ready for that. New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri, Bollinger, Stoddard, and Wayne counties. This includes Zalma. This one looks like it could have some hail in it. So get ready, Zalma, for some little hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 32 minutes. Yeah, so our debris signature up here for the Hillsdale storm and the Geneseo storm is gone. That's no longer on the ground, but I'm telling y'all it could happen again very quickly with any of these areas of rotation. So let's stay sheltered up there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for Prophetstown and Tampico, just like we, figured they would do. This is your precautionary blanket warning for all of these areas of rotation coming up past Interstate 80 towards Hoop Pole, New Bedford, and Tampico. Take shelter in Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside counties in Illinois for the next 31 minutes. After the storms are done, you can come out and you'll be just fine. No reason to be scared. 15 minutes left on our Eureka, Illinois tornado warning. You guys will be fine. And you can come out of your safe spots right after the storm's passed.
All right, Ryan, quick chat pulse. Lots of eyeballs are tracking those storms marching across northern Illinois, with folks getting particularly antsy about the path near Joliet and Ottawa. Meanwhile, over in Missouri, Perryville keeps popping up with viewers reporting sirens going off. And hey, quick heads up from the pronunciation police. They're gently reminding us it's Moline for Moline.
Gotcha. Thank y'all. Joliet, Ottawa, you guys are in the path of some of these storms, but they're going to continue to get weaker as they get closer to you. You have a way of getting alerts tonight, but I don't think that you've got too much to worry about. Remember, y'all, like these things are really losing a lot of gas as they go east. I mean, the line is completely almost dissipated here as it comes into Bloomington. After it went past Springfield, it's really fallen apart. Decatur, Taylorville, like we're going to have some rain, but not even a lot of wind associated with this as it goes farther east. So the line is falling apart right now, and hopefully that continues to happen, but there will continue to be pockets of severe weather and more tornado potential here and there, including like right here near Irvington and Centralia in Illinois. That's why we've got that tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning right now. All right, they have allowed the tornado warnings down here around Salem and Greenville to expire. We've just got that tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning now for Salem and Centralia. I do want to say that St. Louis, you're done for the night. There's no more threat for severe weather for you. Yeah, same could be said for O'Fallon, Belleville, down to Chester, Farmington, Fredericktown, Piedmont, maybe even Poplar Bluff. Yeah. For the most part, we are done in Poplar Bluff, especially after this little storm goes by. We'll watch it. But yeah, other than that, we're good. Andy's got a y'all watch coming out here for this storm in Clay and Dunklin counties in Arkansas, Boydsville. You guys have got some rotation popping up there. It's going towards Piggott and Campbell and Holcomb. So y'all watch out. There might be there's a low chance that a tornado warning might be issued for that as this moves off to the north and east.
Ryan the Camas sent in a super chat. Hello from FL. Thank you so much for keeping every single of us safe. You are the man.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Absolutely no problem at all. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to do this as our, this is like what we do, So thank you for tuning in to us and trusting us. We take this very seriously. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson County, Illinois. Woodlawn, and Dix, and Mount Vernon. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and some light damage to trees, roofs, sidings, and stuff like that over the next 25 minutes. We got a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Bradley and Calhoun and Cleveland counties as well, in southern Arkansas. It's dropping some hail and some winds as it comes up towards Fordyce and Tinsman. So hopefully you guys are indoors, away from windows, and you guys will be all right. 24 minutes left on our tornado warning for Sand Ridge and Grand Tower. This is a precautionary warning. As you can see, there's no distinct area of rotation here, but there is some chance of a spin-up tornado as the storms approach Grand Tower, so stay in your safe spots for 24 minutes. Warning east of Peoria for Eureka has been allowed to expire. We're down to 4 tornado warnings right now. Continue to have a tornado warning for Prophetstown and Tampico for the next 24 minutes. That's Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside counties. Take shelter. So things are winding down quite significantly. Anybody on the team who's tired and wants to head out, get out of here. I think we're mostly done for the night.
All right, Ryan, quick check on the chat pulse. Folks are definitely zeroed in on those warnings rolling through north central Illinois. Places like Whiteside, Ogle, and Bureau counties keep coming up, alongside continued questions about Centralia. Down south, there's still a lot of eyes on southeast Missouri, especially around Cape Girardeau and Kennett, while basically everyone in Indiana is asking if they can please go to bed yet. The answer is probably still no. Sleep is for the weak. Oh, and the pronunciation police have chimed in again. They're gently suggesting Centralia is more like Centralia, and Iuka sounds like Iuka. Keep up the great work.
Oh my gosh, thanks for trying, y'all bot. Oh my gosh, sleep is for the weak. That's what I'm gonna start saying if somebody's like, Eric, can we go to sleep? And like, no. It's not because it's gonna storm either, it's just because sleep is for the weak. By the way, Cape Girardeau, you've got a storm coming towards you. It's severe warned right now, and there's a little bit of rotation in there. So, yeah, you guys will probably end up with a severe thunderstorm warning, maybe even a tornado warning at some point tonight. Make sure you've got a way of getting alerts. It's not looking like it's going to be very intense. Storms are weakening as they go farther to the east, so we should be all right. And then up here in Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside counties in Illinois, these storms are also starting to weaken a little bit. Okay, the rotation is letting up as the storms go farther to the north. So I don't know if they'll reissue warnings for Morrison or Sterling, but if they do, that'll probably be the last round of tornado warnings for these storms as they go on up to the north. Other than sleep being for the weak, is Indianapolis okay tonight? Yeah, you guys are fine. All of Indiana is fine. Y'all can go to sleep. No, Cape Girardeau is not under a tornado warning right now. Yeah, Cape Girardeau County, Missouri. A small part of it is. Sorry, my bad. The town, though, of Cape Girardeau is not under a tornado warning right now. Jonesboro, Arkansas. You guys are fine. There's some storms sliding by right now, but they're below severe limits. You guys are just fine. The camera that we were just watching there is from Carlisle, and there's a severe thunderstorm getting ready to come into Cotton Plant and Brinkley there. It's going to go on up towards Forest City. And eventually that might make it into Memphis, but these storms are also weakening as they go farther to the east. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Columbia, Union, and Claiborne counties up here in Arkansas and a little bit of Louisiana. Haynesville, get ready for some small hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Do you think by the time these hit, yeah, these are going to be less intense by the time they get over there for sure. Oh, you know what I'm going to add? You know what I'm going to add to y'all bot? This is a great idea. Because one of the reasons why I don't do the thing where I just answer every question about each town in the chat is because I have to make the decision. I was like, okay, which one of these thousands of towns am I actually going to pick here? Out of, and like which ones am I able to see? Then I have to like figure out where it is because I don't know where every small town is. Right? Whenever we have a moment of like quietness and I have time to like do a targeted forecast for a town in the chat, I'm going to tell y'all bot to find the town that it's been the longest since I've talked about and has been mentioned the most in the chat. And then I'll just click a button and we'll always go to that town. And like we'll set safety filters so you can't just spam Clarksville, Tennessee, and y'all bot will automatically recommend that. It's gonna be great. That's what I'm gonna work on next week. What's your prediction for May and June? I think it'll be hot and there will be some storms. You're welcome. You are very welcome. Sand Ridge and Grand Tower, you've got 15 minutes left on your tornado warning. And we got 15 minutes left on our tornado warning up here in Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside counties in Illinois. Guys, this stuff is rapidly falling apart. Every storm is hanging on by a thread here. Thank goodness, huh? The weather intensity score is down to 80. What did it get up to today? It got pretty close to 3. No, it's like 280 something, right? That was... I'm pretty sure I saw it up over 250 at one point. But I don't know. That could be yesterday or something. It's all a blur. Actually, yesterday, I don't think it got that high. Yesterday was 180. Yeah, Evansville, Indiana, you're good. Guys, everybody, listen, there's no reason for anybody to stay up right now. We're good. We're good. The only place, I guess, that you should be staying up, and we're talking about for maybe the next 10 minutes, is going to be if you're in the tornado warnings over here in Jackson County, Illinois, or Perry County, Missouri, that's going to be allowed to expire in 10 minutes. 10 minutes also left on this tornado warning over here in Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside counties in Illinois. Storms heading up towards Ottawa and Chicago are below severe limits for the most part. We do have a strong storm coming out of the Centralia area over towards Salem and Lucca with some strong winds and some small hail. So, I mean, you could sleep through that. You know what I mean? So as long as you don't agree with y'all bot that sleep is for the weak, I think you're good to go. You can go to sleep. What's your threshold on the weather intensity score to go live? It changes. It's of course it can't be simple, right? It changes depending on there's two scores. There's a weather intensity score, which is the one that we show you that updates every 60 seconds. And then there's a daily score that updates every 6 hours. And the daily score, depending on what it is, that changes the threshold for the weather intensity score. The bottom line is it's working really well. It actually turns out that it's a really good way of deciding when to go live and when to do videos and all that stuff, because something that we have to think about whenever we go live is not just about like, oh, do we want to help people? Because of course we do. It's like, oh, do we care about the weather? It's like, yeah, duh. Like we're all watching the radar every day anyways, even when we're not live. But like, should we send out a notification to 3 million people right now? You know what I mean? Like, are people going to get the impression that we're just sitting here talking about nothing half the time? Or like maybe like, you know, it's not nothing, but are people going to get the impression that, you know, the fact that we're live doesn't mean that anything significant is going to happen? You know what I mean? We really have to think about what might happen if we go live too often. For your average Joe, I know the vast majority of you guys, if you're still here after the storms have died down and you're sitting here listening to me yap, you probably wouldn't care if we stayed live all the time. But the people we're really trying to reach, that the people that don't care about weather, the people that need us to pop up in front of them with the algorithm and all that kind of stuff, we got to think about them when we're making the decision as to whether or not we're going to go live. But we're definitely going on the air way more often with this new system, which I think is good. And yeah, it's very expensive for us to go live. We got to pay the storm chasers and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So that's part of it too, but even that's not nearly as important as just the implications of our reach. Nine minutes left on our tornado warning for Grand Tower and Sand Ridge. Stay sheltered for 9 more minutes. Also 9 minutes left on the Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside County, Illinois tornado warning. Cape Girardeau, there's a strong storm coming for you, the town. It's not tornado warned. There is a part of Cape Girardeau County that is under a tornado warning right now. That's the one that has, actually, you know what? That's actually been shaved off. It doesn't include Cape Girardeau County anymore. So this is just Jackson and County, Illinois, and Perry County, Missouri now that's under a tornado warning. So Cape Girardeau County, nor the town of Cape Girardeau is currently under a tornado warning. You're fine. There is a strong storm coming into the town of Cape Girardeau, Jackson, and Scott City. There will likely be a new severe thunderstorm warning issued here soon for Cape Girardeau. But for the most part, you're fine. This is going to be a strong storm, though. They did just issue a new tornado warning for Carbondale, and that's for the storm coming out of Sand Ridge here. It's a precautionary warning, but we are going to ask you to take shelter in Murfreesboro and Carbondale over the next 38 minutes. There's some rotation out here, okay, that could lead to a tornado. It's not likely, but it's possible, and that's enough of a reason to take shelter if you're in Murfreesboro, Carbondale, or Pomona in Illinois. And even though the storms are going to continue to weaken as they move off to the east, there will be more tornado warnings tonight. There's nothing we can do about that. How do I become a member, Marsh? I'm looking at your name in chat right now, and it's telling me that you are a member. So you done figured it out. Thank you for being a member, man. Meteorologist Cam says, hey, Ryan Hall, y'all, can I work with you full time on all live streams, please? Maybe. I don't know. I think we've got everything pretty much filled right now. But you'll get tired of it, man. We're you know, like we're I'm making fun of the guy. By the way, the guy that's been running the cameras tonight, can we get a shout out to him, Dalton? Fire job of having relevant cameras up on the screen. It's been awesome. And Jared helping with that. They've been doing a great job. But Dalton is, you know, I think he's ready to go. So it was kind of like a shout out and a little bit of it's Dalton's fault if we end the stream, y'all. So, you know, shout out Dalton and also blame him if we end up shutting her down here soon. Yeah, we still have a tornado warning right now for Carbondale. So take shelter at least for the next 35 minutes. There is an area of rotation that's just crossed over Highway 3 here south of Gorham. We're watching that, and it's going to go over towards Poplar Ridge, Etherton, Mount Carbon, and downtown Carbondale. This is nothing to be scared of. This is something to take shelter for, and we'll be in there for 35 minutes, and we'll be just fine, all right? Then we'll be able to go to sleep. I have no shelter. Bathroom upstairs. All downstairs rooms have windows. What do you recommend? Well, if all of your downstairs rooms have windows and your bathroom's upstairs, I'm assuming that there's an upstairs room that doesn't have windows. The most interior upstairs room could also work. If literally every room downstairs has windows, if you have an interior upstairs room without windows, that it might be your best bet. It's always best to be on the lowest floor, but yeah, if you've got an upstairs room, interior, not an outside facing room, but with no windows, that's where I would go. Cape Girardeau, you got a severe thunderstorm warning. Now, strong storms coming in. It's going to pack some gusty winds, maybe over 50 to 55 miles per hour. Some very small hail. You've had much worse storms, Cape Girardeau, I promise you that. Carbondale, Murfreesboro, DeSoto, same could be said for you, but this one's got a little bit more of a twist to it. This one's rotating a little bit, so we're not concerned, but we are understanding the real possibility here of a potential tornado coming up towards Murfreesboro and Carbondale, and we're staying sheltered for the next 30 minutes. Brittany says, I've been watching you since 3 p.m. Central. Gosh, has it been that long? We've been on the air now for 7 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. It actually doesn't feel like that doesn't feel like that long. Don't think we'll be going live tomorrow. I do think that we'll probably do a video. I mean, like, it's Monday. We've got a day. We're going to have a day 2. Slight risk, so we might as well. So, yeah, we'll do a video tomorrow. So, yeah, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Do you have a day job, Ryan? This is it. This is it. This is what I do. Outside of family, this is pretty much it. I've dedicated my life to this. No Yolligons from Andy in a while. Andy's still here. He's rocking and rolling. There's guys, just going to be honest with you. There's not a lot going on out there. Yeah, so if you're just now tuning in, we've got one tornado warning right now. That's going to be for Carbondale, Illinois. We've got some rotation going past Sandy Ridge right now, moving up towards Murfreesboro and Carbondale. That's pretty much all the information we have for you. It's going to be a severe storm. Might even be some small hail in there, but the main threat's going to be some strong winds and the potential for a tornado. So be sheltered for 30 minutes, and we should be fine. We'll be able to come out after that, and the storm will go by pretty quick, and we'll be able to get some sleep. Yeah, outside of family, this is it. This is my day job, my night job, my hobby. All of my hobbies. There's a lot of stuff that we do here that's not just this. Like I've learned how to code. You know, like that's a big part of like what we do here is software development and editing videos. And like there's a lot of hats you have to wear to do what we do here. And I'm loving all of it. But yeah, I've got a beautiful wife and 2 young boys at home, and soon to be 3, by the way. I don't know if we've announced that. I don't know if we've talked about that on YouTube and to you guys, but we've got a 3rd kid on the way. Yeah, have I mentioned that? I have not mentioned that, have I? Yeah. Soon to be 3. We've got Echo, Otto, and next up, Milo. Milo Hall. I haven't even told the team. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's a boy. Jonesboro, Arkansas, you guys are fine. Little rain shower going by. It'll be done in a few minutes. It looks like they're issuing a new tornado watch, so we'll show that before we in the stream here. Looks like it's going to be mostly for portions of Tennessee, Kentucky, and a little bit of Indiana. This is what it looks like. So this is going to go all the way out to 4 a.m. Central. A couple tornadoes possible, isolated hail up to quarter size possible, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Have a way of getting warnings tonight in Ripley, Dyersburg, Mayfield, Paducah, Evansville, Indiana, Harrisburg, and Olney. So yeah, a couple tornadoes possible. This is not going to be a tornado outbreak or anything, but definitely have a way of getting alerts tonight. I know we've got a lot of people who watch in this region right here, and I want you to know that this is. I think we're going to be fine, but still have a way of getting alerts. Hopefully, everybody in this area has a weather radio. You guys should know better than to not have a weather radio by now. You know what I'm saying? Nothing is happening in Carbondale right now. Yeah, there's a storm coming. It'll start raining here soon. The tornado sirens might be going off. We've got a radar indicated tornado warning for Carbondale. And that's going to continue on for the next 26 minutes. Strong winds are going to be the main threat. Lightning, heavy rain. There is a chance that a tornado could pop out of there. So just in case, let's take shelter in Carbondale for 25 more minutes. Scout, yeah, I'll do that. Really soon, actually. Will these be tornadic when they hit Middle Tennessee? Probably not. They'll barely be tornadic when they hit West Tennessee. But you can see that there's still some strong storms out here floating around from Stuttgart, Clarendon, up towards Wynne and Truman and Jonesboro. None of them are severe warned right now, but there's a chance that we'll hit a pocket of greater instability as the storms approach Memphis and West Tennessee up near Union City and Dyersburg, and that might lead to a couple tornado warnings tonight. So just in case, we want to make sure that we communicate the risks there. But for the most part, this whole line of storms is really rapidly falling apart. Cape Girardeau, you're about to get hit by a pretty good storm here. Maybe some 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in from the west over the next 39 minutes or so. We've got 20 minutes left on our tornado warning in Carbondale. And that's pretty much what's happening tonight. I mean, I know you guys, there's some of you who are like, man, why is this guy not talking about anything? I'm telling you, it's because there's not anything to talk about. Here's what the radar could look like as we go through the rest of the night. Midnight, we are going to see the storms get closer to West Tennessee and like Evansville, Indiana, for example. Midnight to 2 a.m., Dyersburg, we could have a couple of stronger cells. Very unlikely that we have tornadic activity here, but it's not impossible. Same thing for you in Memphis, down into southeast Arkansas. These are, for the most part, going to be garden variety thunderstorms. However, there are going to be a couple of storms that could get stronger than that, so we definitely want to be weather aware tonight as the storms go through. By the time they get to Middle Tennessee, around Clarksville, for example, or Nashville, they will be, essentially rain showers. Okay? So we might see the storms kind of refire tomorrow during the heating of the day up there in Pennsylvania and Ohio. We'll watch that, and we might see a couple more storms pulse up down there in Mississippi and Alabama as well. But tomorrow looks to be like a pretty calm day, relatively. And I don't think we'll be live tomorrow, that's for sure.
Ryan Vidale sent in a super chat asking, is there a way the Yalligons could be distributed via Radar Omega as an overlay?
Yeah, so we're like, that's something that we might do, is make the Yalligons, more publicly accessible. I don't know how we're going to do that. But like there's a million different ways, and that's obviously something that we want to work on. So because you guys like it so much, and it's awesome. Now Yalligons right now are the only person who's ever issued one officially. Now obviously I've issued some test ones and stuff. Is Andy? And Andy is a human being, so he's one person. So Yalligons are going to be something that maybe if we do it publicly, maybe it's something that's only available while we're live streaming or something like that. But eventually we might even be able to do it outside of that. But those are the kinds of things that we have to think about before we, just be like, okay, here's an API endpoint. These are Yalligons, and now we've got somebody expecting there to be a Yalligon every time there's a potential tornado somewhere. You know what I mean? Weather intensity score is 85.94. We're on the down trend. I reckon if it gets below 77, I think we're calling it a night. 77.8. You should make your own app. Yeah, we probably should. There's a lot of stuff that we should be doing. That's why this is a full time. I think Dalton can confirm this, but I think we've got a new thing here at the Weather House where we clock in, just because we're tracking the hours. It's fun. I think we've got 120, 130 hours this week. Something like that. I don't know. Like most of that time, you guys don't see me. I'm not making videos. I'm not doing live streams. It's behind the scenes stuff. New severe thunderstorm warning for Benton and West Frankfort. That's going to be for Franklin, Jackson, and Williamson counties in Illinois. So it looks to me like they're probably not going to issue another tornado warning east of Carbondale. By the way, the town of Carbondale is now no longer under a tornado warning. They've allowed that to expire for you. It's off to your north now, DeSoto. You guys have still got a tornado warning for the next 19 minutes. But once that drops, I think they're going to just continue the warning for the storm as a severe thunderstorm warning. So that's good. Storms in Middle Tennessee will arrive early in the morning between 5 a.m. and honestly, they'll be hanging around Middle Tennessee between 6 a.m. and noon tomorrow. Nothing crazy. West Tennessee, hey, now come on now. How many times have I talked about West Tennessee? Scroll back a little bit. I think that we're going to have storms entering West Tennessee around 1 a.m. or so. They'll exit the West Tennessee area by 4 or 5 a.m. I think that we've got a slight chance of some tornadic activity when the storms first cross the Mississippi River. And the farther east they go, they're going to get much weaker. So very, very small chance of anything bad happening out here, but still have a way of getting alerts just in case. All right, we are the weather intensity score is below 77.8. Did I hear that right? Haha, it is. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Okay, yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. It's been a great Easter, spending an Easter with you guys. Thanks for tuning in, and I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to do a video. Might be a little bit late, but we're going to do a video, and we're going to talk about the week of weather, and we'll move on to the next one. Don't go anywhere, though. If you want to keep hearing about weather, YallBot's got you updated. It's going to keep you updated with our 24/7 YallBot system. You're going to love it. If you haven't seen it before, you're going to be blown away. Here we go. Good night. Sending you over there now. It should be automatic.